I can see it's still powering. Okay. Can they hear me now? Everybody? We had a power out 2 seconds before, or maybe like 5 minutes before doing this. So yeah, okay. Everybody hear us? We all good? Everybody left the stream. No one's here anymore. I guess we're done. All right. Bye, everybody. No, you good? They can hear us? You good? Okay, cool. So yeah, this, we had a power out from a windstorm that just knocked out the power and it just turned off everything. So I think we're good now. Okay. Yeah. That's a good omen. You want a windstorm to happen just before you play a game everyone has been requesting we cover on Just Bad Games. I didn't play it. I still haven't played it. What I did was I bought it, installed it, cried a little, and now it's on my computer. I haven't actually started it to get into the game yet. One thing I did do though was I started up the game just to make sure the game would boot, because I've heard notoriously bad things. And I just wanted to put this out there just in case nobody knew this was going down. When you start up the game, it asks you permission for your personal information to resell it. So I said no because I don't like Warner Brothers. And I mean, I want to see Dune 2. If anybody from Warner Brothers is watching, they can get me a ticket to Dune 2. That's cool. But outside of that, I'm not interested in the concept of playing the game. Anyway, so I started it up, and then the game asked me for my personal information, so I said no. And then it said, okay, to opt you out, please give us your personal information. I was confused. And then it asked me for the state that I lived in, and I don't live in a state. So it's a really confusing process. Already just making sure the game worked irritated me. To set the settings on the game, I actually had to restart the game, but there is no turn off or reset option or like get out of the game option because the people that developed the game apparently didn't know you needed that in the settings. So game's already starting rough with me, and we haven't even played it yet. So just putting that out there. We're starting in a real good way. So how's everybody doing, huh? How's everybody been? We streamed a couple of days ago, but there were so many requests for us to actually play this game. So when you boot up the game, it actually asks to start up or to use a controller. Like, it literally gives you this big warning. So we're going to be using an Xbox One Goon Squad controller. This is from Space Jam. Not the good Space Jam, the bad Space Jam, right? Yeah. Yeah, they sent us this. Was that Warner Brothers? Did Warner Brothers send us this? Oh, that's bad omens. I just picked a random controller. Oh boy, folks, this is a thing that's happening. How is everybody doing on this wonderful Wednesday? Everybody in North America dealing with all the wind, snow, and all that stuff? It's gonna be... I am just not looking forward to this at all. Has there been any like shoot up things on the screen or anything like that? Okay, that's good. Just wanted to make sure. If I missed it, I didn't want to. So yeah. Hi Kata. Hi Rune Galen. Rune Galen. I'm going to say things. Robin's in the back watching over everything, by the way. So if anybody says something in the chat and it's important, I won't miss it. She's going to catch it. And she's also going to make sure things don't break. Because, wow. Robin, say hi so they can hear you.
Hey, everybody.
There you go. Hi, Durandon. And, whoa, there's so many people. How many people are actually watching? Wow. That's a lot of people. 542 people watching right now. At least that's what I think is going on here. Okay, folks. Adam's fine. He's working on editing the next Just Bad Games episode. I'm not going to reveal what that game is, but it's been a highly requested one. And if it's not Suicide Squad, just think about that. So yeah, we're gonna have a whole lot of stuff going down. Okay, so I wanted to say something before we started the stream. When people request us to play bad video games, I like to test out the game before we actually commit to doing anything like that, because I want to make sure the game is actually bad. Because sometimes the game is just mediocre. Now, Suicide Squad, I've heard mixed reactions all over. Some people like the story. By the way, no spoilers on the story in the chat, folks. Please keep that to a minimum. I know people don't like the game, but some people say the gameplay is bad. Some people say the story is good. Some people say the graphics are bad. I'm going to be totally honest with you. As I'm seeing it, as it plays through, we are using a PC to play this. We're going to be running with an NVIDIA GeForce GT 2080 Ti. The 2080 Ti has ray tracing support, so I've got everything set to max. I'm hoping this works out really well, because if the game struggles under load, we're going to have to restart it, which I've already stated doesn't work very well, so that's going to be really unfortunate. Okay.
So we did have a super chat message. I guess I don't know why it isn't going through. Oh, there it goes.
There you go. Little money goes super chat. Spoiler alert, if you love the Batman Arkham series, yeah, that's well, the game is called Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, so I just assume the Justice League dies, but you know, whatever. That's going to be a thing. We got two chats at the same time, or were they the same message? Twice? Okay, that was from Nathan Rodriguez. Thank you so much for that super chat, Nathan. And there's another one coming in, so let's just wait for it to pop up on the screen before we start the game. And while the game's going on, I'll be paying attention to messages and everything. I got my phone in front of me so I can actually see what's happening. Yeah, we got lots of Money Ghost animations. So there's a whole slew of them that we pulled from episodes. And I think there's like a special one later on if anybody hits it. It'll be fun. Actually, it's not Money Ghost. Is it Batman? We put a lot of Batman ones in this because Batman, right? Didn't do any Superman ones, though, did we? No Superman? Okay, that's okay. That's still good. Let's see. Oh, yeah, so the Batman Arkham games. I played them all. So, like, I am very familiar with the Arkham games. I played the first one, the second one. I played the one that Warner Brothers Montreal made. So I have played all of them, including the ones that are not official. Oh, there we go. 3 Big Panda send a super chat. Hi, Shane. Hi, Robin. This will be my first experience with Suicide Squad, so I'm praying for all involved. Thank you. Hoping for the best on this. And yeah, so I'm not certain if this is officially a continuation of the Batman Arkham games. I've heard that it is, but I haven't seen that. But I know how the last Batman Arkham game ended. I also played a little bit of Gotham Knights. Didn't like that one so much. I have higher hopes for this. Probably not going to work out too well. But let's see what happens. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's a Batman falling. You guys are playing... Krakachan says, you guys are playing Suicide Squad. Best of luck to you. Yes. Okay. So here we go. We're going to start this up. Now, unfortunately, I have to start this game up straight from loading, because as far as I'm to understand, the game instantly starts into the mission. You can't reset. You can't do anything like that. So you and I are going to go on a journey together as we start the game and boot it up officially straight from launch, so you guys can see exactly what it's like to run this thing. And I think you're going to be pleasantly unimpressed. That was the worst way to say that. Pleasantly unimpressed. Okay, let's switch the cams. Here we go. Okay, so I wanted to show you exactly what this looks like. So we're going to start right from here. I got my controller. Oh, easy anti-cheat. I love that. I love when things get into the kernel.
We have 2 super chats coming up while we wait for the game to
load,
I guess.
Oh, no, we got time.
Yeah,
we got time.
Should I read it out to you? It hasn't come up yet on the screen.
We'll just wait for it to pop up on the screen. That way we can...
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you read it when it's on the TV screen?
I got it on here.
Oh, okay.
I can read it on the screen, too. There we go. So that is from Golden Pickaxe. Yeah. Golden Pickaxe writes... Been a huge fan since 2020. Excited to watch this stream. Keep up the good work, Rerez. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, we've been working very hard. Oh, wow, another one. Defogen Isle sent a super chat. Careful there, you've angered the game and their developer. The game's name might go literal against your PC, given its name and greed. Yeah, I'm not entirely happy about having to run this game on my computer. As you can see, it's optimizing shaders now. Does that every time I start. Don't know why, but I wanted you to get the real experience of this, like, straight from the get-go. So let's see. Warning, read before playing. A very small percentage of individuals... Okay. Guess I didn't need to read that. They should have made it smaller. Like, seriously? Warning screens can't be, like, should have, like, a button to pass through. They shouldn't just instantly go away. Okay. Here we go. We're going to see our first cutscene soon. Just so you know, there hasn't been a main menu, right? It's just doing this.
Metropolis.
All right.
It's the little things that really change a city's vibe. The weather, gentrification, the alien invasion.
Stop sightseeing and see if you
Get to that in just a sec.
in sight. Got it?
Hate to say it, but Waller's right. We got work to do. How did you 3 get split off this time?
Hey, wasn't mine. We got lost. This time.
We should convene at the Daily Planet. It is a very central location.
Still playing tour guide, Sharky. Love that.
Okay. So I want to confirm that the game didn't... Really? Huh. The shoulder buttons don't work. It knows I want to hit the shoulder buttons. Okay, game. Let's do it your way. Okay, so everyone can see we're on high. And we're running this at 2K res, 60 frames. Locking at 60 because we're streaming at 60, so it didn't make any sense to go beyond 60. DLSS, you know, all the fun stuff. Okay. And just go to the super chats real quick here.
Come on, y'all.
So
Focus.
Leon wrote in,
Game 7,
oh,
last quarter
ooh,
out
look at
here.
the ghost of the money I wasted to have Shane playing these terrible games. Great to be here again for live stream. Thank you so much for being here again. And Cedric Aguilar?
Oh, aren't
Aguilar?
you supposed to be a yank, Carls? Even I got the reference.
Just
Oh.
don't get yourselves killed doing something basic.
No!
Well, you know,
Can you read out Bill Wilkins'
one?
one?
Basic.
Oi!
They say hi from Aus, which I think is Australia.
Yes.
Best of luck, Shane. This game sucks. Crying
Thank you.
emoji. Or laughing crying emoji.
And Cedric wrote, hi Shane, today I had a funny dream where I was trying to watch a Rerez video in front of my family, but for some reason I couldn't. That's how if I try to watch Rerez videos in front of my family, they leave the room. And Omni wrote, that was a short warning. Yes, I agree, Omni. That was way too short. Okay.
Well, and you totally skipped over
Oh, did I?
one in the middle by Veggie Bad.
Okay, read that one.
Oh, it went up on the screen now. Can you see it?
Oh, okay. Hey Shane, I really love your videos and I marathon your worst ever and just bad game series. I just want to ask if you think the game would be the death of live service games. Oh, this game? Don't know yet. We're going to find out. Oh boy, there's so many messages. Okay, and Ignited 101 sent in one as well. Hopefully you're having a great day and best of luck. Day started good. Let's see how this goes though. Okay. So controls feel pretty normal. Oh wow, they actually have a guide to show you how the controls work. Cool, like I don't know. Ooh, he's really strong. Look at that. Just... Okay, yep, that's ignited. Okay. He just walks into things and blows them up. Wow. This is Deadshot, right? Does he have, like, super strength, or can he just walk into things and blow them up? Or whatever. We'll deal with that. Cool. Hey. Press A to jump. Press A twice to double jump. Cool. He's a platforming. RB to wall climb. Wait, so the double jump seems to be some kind of like force field, but he's got a rocket pack? What, wouldn't the rocket pack be the double jump? You know what? I'm not going to question that. Let's just keep on going. Seems kind of weird, but yep. Hold RB to jetpack. Oh boy, the frame rate is crunching. It's going in half when we do something like that. Okay, let's I don't think this game is holding itself together. Let's do ultra performance. All right. DLSS, save me. Oh, Lex Oil. You know, LexCorp. All work and no stubbies make Twish a dull girl. Another one. I'm sure that makes sense to somebody. Okay. Let's go on. Oh, wow. What is up with the frame rate? Okay. Hold on. There's like, I literally just like lost 5 frames there while moving around. That's not good times. Oh, no! You're going to feel cheated even knowing it's rep. Okay. Thanks, Defojanat. Okay, I'm already not feeling good because the game is failing to run consistently at 60 frames per second. I don't care if the game runs at 30 sometimes, but in this instance, it needs to be a consistent thing, because if it, like, drops frames while I'm doing stuff, I can die. RB and A for Afterburner. Wow, that is messy. He just looks like he's gonna die. Like, it doesn't look like you have a lot of control with him up there. But all right.
Just gotta do what I do best and land these shots. I ain't letting a little shield stop me. Just gotta use my jetpack to get around.
Okay. I wonder why they wanted me to use a controller instead of a mouse, because you think a mouse would be better for this kind of stuff.
But I'm always prepared to hit my targets. Just switch up the guns, slow breath, and...
Yeah, it's dropping frames at the weirdest spots for no reason.
Okay, I got this. I got it. Just can't panic. Airborne, afterburner, breathe, kickstart. Easy. Yeah, no, it's definitely easy.
Press LB while mid-air to kickstart and cool down Deadshot's jetpack to cross the larger gaps. Okay, let's make sure we don't screw this up. Ugh, I do not like those controls. I really don't. Okay, yeah, I might have to, like, knock this back a bit. It is... Oh, you know what it is? It's frame stuttering. Yeah, it's frame stuttering, but it shouldn't do that. There's no reason to do that. See, right there. Yeah, I got RTX on. I suppose. I didn't think that would cause a problem when it's, like, running at 60 frames per second with DLSS, but okay. Okay, let's just get to a save spot or something so that I can actually...
Got me some tangos right here.
No, I really don't know what I'm supposed to do yet. I guess I did whatever I was supposed to do.
It don't always have to be about accuracy, just efficiency.
It doesn't always have to be about accuracy. This character is all about accuracy. That's his whole thing. It's literally what he's about. Throw a grenade. Okay. Good, that I don't know if that was efficient. I gotta be honest, this is coming in crazy generic. It doesn't feel awful or anything, but I mean, it's just... There's nothing special about this whatsoever.
I thought we were meeting up. Shark, you gotta be nearby.
Oh, I get to play as all the characters. Cool.
I am in a tunnel. It only has 2 exits despite its length, which seems highly inadvisable. Human architecture is fascinating.
Okay.
Are you researching again? Can't you just look at pictures later?
The experience would not be the same, Floyd Lawton. I would never ask you to simply look upon renderings of Atlantis. It must be experienced.
I'd kind of prefer
Oh.
pictures, actually.
They just turn into nothing.
Deadshot phobia.
Nah, that ain't a phobia.
I mean, look at how fragile they are. You walk into them and they kind of just turn to dust. I'm a little bit confused by that. Oh, we got a new message. A3 Big Panda wrote, so far this game is a DC branded rice cake. Bland, tasteless, and no one asked for them. Some rice cakes can be good. Some. So, like, were they turned into dust before the street collapsed? Because if the street collapsed and they were dust, they would just basically puff away like this. But whatever. Oh, look, everybody has a little force field jump. Isn't that cute? Guess it's some kind of combined magic of some sort. Really don't know, but whatever. Hold RB, RB Apex Pounce. I'm a little bit confused on how I'm supposed to get up. That's messy. I don't like that. I don't know if I did that wrong, but it just doesn't feel right.
Ah, a sharp drop. Momentum, gravity, and mass in destructive concert.
Okay.
If only there were enemies here.
Yeah, why would you teach me to do that when there was no enemies? That's a weird thing to do.
Oh, who's been teaching Sharko puns again?
Maneuvering through the air has its advantages. Less land dweller refuse. Much less.
Press A while midair to perform upwards of 3. Okay. I mean, it's like, why introduce all these characters for me to control these characters in incredibly different ways? Just make one control scheme for all the characters and have them have different abilities. You know what I mean? Like, isn't that the right way to do it? Imagine if you played Super Mario Brothers and then midway while you were playing, you're like, I want to play like Luigi. So you plays Luigi and they're like, okay, now jump is start. Everyone would be pissed off. That's what's going on here. You have similar abilities, but they're not controlling the same way.
Much less resistance than water as well.
Shane 8-Bit Brody asks, "Are you winning?"
8-Bit Brody, I am losing right now.
I hungered for more enemies.
Wow. It seems like this King Shark guy has the same kind of aiming abilities as the other guy that's known for aiming really well.
Haha, I will dive deep into combat and control the flow from within.
Press RT to melee. Alright. So, like, is King Shark so weak that when he punches somebody, they don't instantly die? Come on. One hit. Why not?
Your sacrifices are greatly appreciated. I wanted some extra exercise.
Hey, Shocky.
What's this?
You want some real architecture? I'll show you all the top brooding and cackling spots in Gotham.
Oh, I already have a list, but I would love a true Gothamite's perspective.
Like all the
Quinn's
talking.
got a point on this one. Not many scenic views in my line of work. Can't get spotted.
Sorry?
Floyd, mate, you
I might. I really don't know.
that wasn't work?
Oh, I see. I gotta jump around here or something. This is not exactly how I would assume King Shark would stand or would like move, you know? It just seems weird to me.
Thanks, Deadshot.
Camera just went right through his back.
Where are Harley and Boomerang?
Not with you. That's the problem. Boomer, check in.
To save costs, it's always it's always smart to put your character in a mask. That way you don't have to animate their mouths.
What, me? Yeah, see, I had to fight off half of Brainiac's army.
They were showing him peeing, but he actually wasn't peeing. So, you know,
Yeah, me!
good work on that. Now, arguably, this is the guy I know the least about from
So tell us
DC
all about
group.
that big fight just now.
Yes. Regale us with your tales of glorious combat.
Yeah, well, you see,
Take your time, sweetie. Let the mental boomerang make it back.
Oh, come on. Up. God. Defojin said, just to point out, a shark can fly like a jetpack. Apparently. Okay. Oh, got another one. Drandon said, I'm assuming that this game forces you to do a tutorial of each differently controlled Suicide Squad member before the game opens up. Love that. Now, I hate that. I don't care about... Like, I want to pick one character and it just plays that one character. I don't want to be introduced onto every character because I just don't. Okay, hold for Speed Force. Okay. So apparently Captain Boomerang has access to the Speed Force. The Speed Force is what, you know,
whole chunk of 'em
Flash
up ahead.
uses.
At least, 30. Gotta knock 'em around first to get rid of those shields.
Never really like that kind of stuff where you have to do a two-hit kind of situation. I just never been a fan. I prefer a game that just lets me shoot targets and not like destroy a shield or something like that. I mean, it may be like a further enemy down the line, but this is the tutorial and they're already showing me that that's a thing, which makes me feel like that's going to be something really irritating that they've done specifically so you can't just take out targets from a distance.
Work for the captain. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Reckon I can make
Hold in
that.
midair to perform a second
Just gotta
Speed
put
Force
one
with shorter
Speed Force
range.
in front of the other.
Cool. All right, let's try that. Doesn't feel good. Really doesn't feel good.
That's a big one. And if Deadshot
You know-
Shark can make it, I sure as
Got another message in from
can.
Nova
Every
Blinsky.
drop of Speed Force I've got.
Hey man, been watching you guys for a bit and loving the content, especially bad games. Since you guys said you're fans of CNC franchise, which was your favorite? It was Red Alert 2 for me. First Red Alert for me. The first Red Alert was the one that I absolutely fell in love with. It was one of my favorite Command & Conquer games of all time. But I also like, I think it's Renegade is the first-person shooter Command & Conquer. It's been a long time since I played. I think it's called Renegade. I don't remember. If I tell me in the chat, folks, if I'm wrong about that. I think that's the one that was like they never released it on consoles. It was only on PC. Okay. The tutorial. Yeah, I think I will. Ow, he's really fast.
Boomer, hurry your ass up.
Some of us are fighting tooth and nail out here. You can't rush that.
Do you require assistance?
Nah, I handled it like a professional.
Oh, I see.
Professional. Sure.
What even is going on there? Okay, hold on. So he's using the Speed Force to walk up slowly against a wall? I don't think these folks know how the Speed Force works. All right.
Ah, Boomerang. You seem uninjured despite your supposedly harrowing battles. Did you not see Harley?
No, I didn't see her through all the,
Best for last,
bodies.
right?
Hey, House, where'd you disappear to? Ain't got yourself beat up, have ya?
When you mess up the fundamentals of character movement and stuff like that, right away it gives me really bad warning signs of stuff not working out.
Preservation, Quinn. I had to be there. Or alive. Anywho, I'll be there in a Gotham minute.
Look, you can actually see the guy down there.
The dead goons again?
Let's see him.
That shit is creepy.
Can't see him.
Yeah, a
Okay.
little bit.
Learned we can't do
It's a
that.
bump on my soul in these trying times.
Message
Could be
from
worse. I could be
Yellow
like
Jello.
Boomer.
This would be a candidate for a positive episode. It's not awful, but it's just short of all right. Overall disappointed considering who made the game. Maybe. So far, I'm not liking it.
Mate, where my boomerangs go, I go. Including the showers, the dunny, everything.
Yeah, you're really not helping your case here.
I am just confused. Why does everybody have these abilities? Like, what is that special speed bump in like thing? What is that? Everybody has this weird double thing. Like, could they not figure out how double jump could work with every individual ability? Instead, they all have to have like a whatever that is. It's tiny things like that. These games are structured in the Arkham games are structured in a narrative, and the narrative has a world that makes sense to it. This just so far it's a little bit weird to me. Like, it doesn't feel like it's cohesive. But swing. Oh, she's like Spider-Man. Oh, I didn't let go! Wait a second. Does my swing stop eventually? Don't like that. And I know why they did it too, because eventually somebody's gonna screw something up, whatever. Blech. Okay. Oh my god. You can't do swing mechanics just after the best Spider-Man game just came out. This is worse swing mechanics. I just went to go swing again and it didn't work. Like, that's what I expect to happen. But I know because the other three characters have stupid floaty weird jumps that go through an area. They have to limit how far you can swing. Ugh, it's just like irritating. Why do that? Like, I'm trying to swing again, but I can't.
Needs a break.
Oh, sorry. Grapple. Oh my god, her controls are completely different than the others. It's like a different game. Oh, I want to understand. I don't think I'm going to. This is just movement stuff, and it's
Whether
rough.
Makeup or hurdling at the ground, you gotta trust the process.
Dive while airborne. Use your swings and grapples to outflank enemy positions and avoid their attacks.
Ooh, is this a surprise party? Is that why you're hiding? Well, I got some surprises of my own.
Okay. So detaching the rope isn't the same button as reaching out to a rope, so it feels wrong. Ah, come on. I gotta do melee stuff. Oh, this just feels rough. Ugh. Oh, and it did the thing. Hold on. Okay. Just for 2 seconds, I'm going to shoot. Now, I'm going to reload, but watch when I reload. You're going to see a little, like, a line. I have to push reload twice. So I push reload once, and then I have to push reload again when it's on the green. Because I guarantee you, if I do it too early, it's going to make the reload a lot slower. I don't even know how you could do it too early. Let's see. Yeah.
Not such a dummy now, am I?
Like, irritating things, they're not needed in the game. These are things you do if you just want to piss off your gamer. Like, oh, man. Already, I'm just things are not working out here. Roll Die just said, don't rob yourself of a good time by coming into this with a negative mindset. Gameplay is S tier once you combine movement plus combat. We will see. So far, I am not feeling that. These are just tiny little things that are done to irritate people, and I don't like when they do stuff like that.
I do love a convenient point to hurl my body.
I know other games do it. I'm just not a fan of it. Okay. Swing. Detach rope. Grapple. Overshoot. Swing. Detach rope. Grapple. I guess the overshoot didn't work there.
Just like the junior gymnast finals. Swing, release, wait for back drone, swing again, stick the landing.
I just don't like this. This kind of control is wrong. This is the worst. I was thinking I might play as her, but I'm not going to do that anymore. I don't like her controls. That was like... To do that...
Not such a dummy now, am I?
I'm going to explain this. Oh, Marbles sent in a message. Their movement abilities is plot related. You will find out in an hour. Their movement abilities are plot related? You will find out in an hour why they have these powers. This is a flash forward to the end of the game. Imagine playing Super Mario Brothers and Mario jumping was plot related. Like in the game. Before you push the A button, they had to give you a plot. Choice, guys. Real choice. So bad. Wait, can she not run up the walls? Oh no, she can't run up walls. She's got to grapple everything. What was that? What happened? Oh, I was going too far away from where they wanted me to be. Love you, Warner Brothers. Did a great job. Okay. I guess this should be some plot-related stuff now.
Hello, boys. How's your apocalypse been going?
Now that we're finally all here, we can get down to...
Almost forgot. There's a big honking group of baddies ready to descend on us like fresh meat at the buffet line. So, who's staying to play hero?
Okay. So now I get to choose my character. I think I'm gonna go Deadshot. I gotta be honest. Of all the characters, more interesting. Deadshot is boring to me. Dude that shoots really well with guns. Don't care about that story. I want to know why he likes boomerangs. Don't know why he's a shark. And I've seen her in a bunch of things. He is the least interesting, but as far as I can feel, his has the best control. So unfortunately, I'm gonna play as Deadshot. I just don't like that.
Taking the perfect shots? Simple for me. Good thing I stayed behind. It's all about timing.
Unlocked counter shot. You can use a charged counter shot to disrupt an enemy's behavior. Enemies are vulnerable to counters at specific times during their attacks. Each enemy has a different reaction to being countered, so use these to your advantage in combat. Hit the oh, thanks for like the 17 tutorials, then just throw this at me on a sheet. Oh wait, does he not have melee? Oh, he doesn't have. He has gun melee. He's got gun kata. I thought I was punching somebody, but it wasn't actually going that way. So where's all my teammates? Do I have to just take out everyone by myself? Why is he so, like... he's just moving his body all over the place weirdly.
Relocating to find the enemy.
Yeah, the frame drops are just stupid. Am I missing something? LT and RB for counter shot. I guess they have to... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure this out, guys. It's like... I need you to understand, it's like a million things are happening in my brain at the same time. Okay. If I shoot him... Okay, so that's the one gun. But if I shoot him... I guess I gotta do... Okay. If I shoot him this way... Okay. All right. You idiots. Okay. You want to know how Just Bad Games starts? Full screen. You want to know how Just Bad Games started? It's when games do this. Dumbass has guns. His melee attack is shooting guns. One gun he has does more damage than the melee attack guns. Why? They're both bullets. Why does one gun that he uses hurt more than another gun? Sniper rifles make sense, right? Because they're from a distance and they only shoot one at a time. But his melee attack is literally guns. And the other gun that he handles is a different kind of gun, yet it applies less damage. Watch. Let's go back to the gameplay. Just check this out, okay? So we're going to do whatever that is, because apparently that's needed.
Using grenade.
Let's get one of these guys over here. So, that's the regular gun. Now here's the melee gun. It's not killing them. But they're still bullets. They're just not killing them. That's the kind of stuff you don't do in a game. It's bad because what you're trying to do is you're trying to create a through line. I get the melee attacks are different for every character. His are literally guns. So his should have a better, stronger melee attack for range because his melee attack has range, unlike all the other characters. The other characters don't have ranged attacks for melee, as far as I can tell. Maybe Captain Boomerang throws his boomerang like a moron, but the other guys. So why is his melee attack so weak? It doesn't make a lot of sense. Man. I don't get these guys. I'm so confused as to why they would design it this way. And then on top of that, I'm apparently just shooting by myself. I don't have any of my, like, cohorts with me. You know, the shark. Oh, this control's so bad. Like, I have to counter from such a far distance. And I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this character should have auto-aim because he's, you know, the guy that never misses. I could be wrong, but...
No firing lines. Moving.
I didn't kill...
I had your personal shields modified. No automatic recharge. Every second you spend hiding behind cover is wasting my time. If you want to stay alive, you'll have to fight for it. That means harvesting shield charge from enemies in close combat.
Even in the world of the narrative of whatever this game is, that doesn't make any sense. You want your operatives to die? How does that make any sense? As a gamer, as someone playing, that doesn't make it... We purposely made a worse game. That's what you did. And you wrote a narrative to why. Arkham vs. Shark and Boomerang were introduced in the Assault on Arkham movie. Shark died in it. Boomerang later died in the comics continuity. Cool. That's from Michael Anderson. So yeah, I guess this can't be right. This story can't really be related. Shoot enemies in the legs repeatedly to make them shield harvestable.
Shorted them out. Moving into melee.
That's just weird mechanics. That's just stuff they invented. That's like that doesn't look like it even belongs in the game world.
Enemies prepped.
Sorry, I missed that message. Defajin said Speed Force assisted bullets. Kitty corner counter. Kitty corner counter. Nope.
In for some charge.
So I gotta shoot people in the legs, then harvest the shield. I swear I didn't go into this game with a bad mindset. It's just starting that way already. Haven't I already harvested enough shield? What's going on? Why do they keep, like, just spawning the same enemies over and over again?
Not such a dummy now, am I?
And I don't understand. Why does shooting their legs give us shield? Like, what does that mean? Why is that the... It's like it's energy. It doesn't seem to matter. It's not like it's an actual shield plate that you're damaging. You're just shooting their legs. They still have shield down there because it's all a shield. Oh man. Oh, getting heated. Ugh. Okay. Veggie Bad. Like your name. Send him a message. What's the point of having a melee attack if your range is more effective? Just make it a third-person shooter for Deadshot. No! I agree. Roll Die said, I get your shtick is complaining, but yikes, man. This is legit, like, I've played other games in this idea, in this concept. They're doing a bad job with it. This is just, there's layers of bad. It's like the tiny things that are bad in a game get worse and worse as time goes, and then the game becomes way more complicated and just kind of inefficient as it goes along. Think of it this way. When you've got a bad tiny thing at the beginning of the game that you don't like, if that becomes a part of the game mechanics, it just gets added onto it more and more and more. So far...
Not such a dummy now, am I?
That's the message we got. So far, what they've done is they've introduced bad mechanics and repetition over and over and over again. They threw the same enemies at me in a lot. I haven't discovered much of the narrative or the story yet. The movement is bad. I mean, it's coming together to be like to start a bad experience. And the Arkham games don't start this way. Actually, I'd even say Gotham Knights, which I don't think is a very good game, that didn't even start that way. They all started relatively in a simpler way where it's kind of introducing you to things gradually and then it kind of builds from there. This is clearly a different kind of game. Akel Copeland said, no, it's still canon. They made it so that they is the real Deadshot, but the old one that died is a faker that nobody noticed. So, wait, okay. So this is the real Deadshot, but the one that died in the Arkham games was a fake Deadshot? Why didn't they just pick different characters instead of writing something so stupid? Okay. Dwayne Turner said, this game wants to be Destiny so bad, but it's locked behind a good IP. Yeah. And Stephanie is obsessed with trains. Said, nice getting to hang with you in JKB. You're a legend. Thank you. Yeah. JKB. Check him out if you guys can. Really good channel.
Hate this place. Had to send a lawyer after some reporter wanting their big break. Tried to put all my information out there and on blast like I don't have a secret identity. After all the Arkham shit, came out anyway. But Lane got the story. Was pretty classy about it too. Not one mention of Zoe and Susan. You know, maybe this place wasn't the worst. I'll think about a subscription later. Let's get through this first.
Hey, Waller. Skull ship's honked off at us. Over.
All of you, move to the objective. The Promethean shield is up, but it won't last forever.
Reminds me of a Sunday morning back home.
Yes, the nostalgia of an active war zone. During the hammerhead conflicts of my youth.
No, focus, people. Those shark fights do sound pretty cool, though, big man.
Move to the engagement zone, Task Force X.
I got a message from the Moldy Bread. Very specific name. What's your opinion on the Arkham Origins game? So that one was done by Warner Brothers Montreal, I'm pretty sure. That wasn't the best story in the world, but it was a decent game. Like, there's nothing immediately terrible about it. I think, upon reflection, people hated it at the time. If you go to play it now, it's honestly not that bad. There's a lot of, like, look, I'm not knocking this game for the details that they have here, right? Like, there's a lot of stuff going on. Visually, the sound effects sound pretty good. There's things happening that are not awful. The problem is that right away, it's a slow pace to start. Immediately, they're throwing up some really big walls against the way you play the game that isn't necessarily fun. Those are the things that can cause issues. Being confused about the narrative and the plot, that's just because of the way they set this up so far. I mean, unless you watch the trailers, you wouldn't know what that is. It just seems like the wrong way to go about it. Okay.
Going airborne.
Yeah, look, there's the other characters. See?
Pushed it into the red.
All right, weapons free. Take out as many of them as you can before I pull you out.
I will say this much. I think I'm going to complain about the music. It sounds crazy generic. Like, you're hearing what I'm hearing, right? Sorry, folks, I'm just trying to pay attention to the gameplay here to make sure I'm not screwing up too bad. Oh, I just had to push evade 3 times? I'm still in training?
feeling that the training is all in this later part of the story, and then it's going to go back to how you got here when you're out of training, I think.
Cool.
Yeah. And so, like, yeah, it's been like 45 minutes of gameplay, and we're still, I think, in the training. You're not, like, the amount of time it's taking is largely because you're experimenting with stuff, right? Like, you haven't been speed running this tutorial.
Oh no, I'm
right?
not speed running this, because you know what the worst part is? If you speed run a game and it's in the tutorial and you miss something that's essential, and then you act like an idiot while you're playing the game later on, it makes people watching the stream be like,
oh no,
oh yeah, you
I'm not
missed
saying
the
you
key
should
thing.
speedrun.
Right?
I guess I was just clarifying that if anyone's wondering why it's taking you so long, it's not inherently because of the game, is it? Or are you also being held back by having difficulty with the
exploring
game?
the mechanics
so
that I can understand them, but the game is taking a while to get to wherever it needs to get. So this is from Hunts. The things they ruin Arkham-wise in this game is insane. They completely ruined their own canon and tried to chase trends. Arkham Knight got ruined most. Okay, and CK Wolf, that was from Hunts. And CK Wolf just sent in, or CK Wolf Ace said, it's a shame this game sucks because not only does this game have Samoa Joe as King Shark, but also the last time we will hear any new material from Kevin Conroy. CK Wolf Ace, that is not true. Kevin Conroy recorded another project before this one, so this is not the last thing he'll be in. That is true. I don't know what it is, but he's in something else.
Switching targets.
I gotta... Message.
No targets. Go.
You know what? If it's just 1 minute until evac, I can just sit somewhere and not worry about it.
Targeting another resistor.
Bad games typically work this way, folks. Games involving Superman and Brainiac seem to be a bad omen for just bad games, huh? That's from Bacon Trap. Yes, I agree. That seems to be a thing. By the way, the fact that I can sit here and just do nothing should tell you more than you need to know about this game. And TCal2399 said there's nitpicking and then there's this. Yikes. Oh, nitpicking is how you get just bad games, and then we kind of build it into actual constructive criticism.
Get us the hell out of here.
Get to the evac point. All hell's about to come down on you.
Come on, not now.
Targeting Shark from apartment.
Oh, that ain't good at all.
Is that the end of the tutorial? I think it might be. Okay, let's see what's going down. Now that was just a tutorial. The game might actually get better up until this point, because now I guess we're going to learn how to use those abilities that we were taught. You know what I mean? Because now it's going to have to work backwards. The characters won't have the abilities they had at the beginning of that training. Yeah. It's a weird way to go about that. Show you all that stuff at the beginning and then pull it away. Barely. Yes. It does remind me a lot of that game, too. You know, it's like games like Metroid do that, but they do it in a very smart way. Other games that don't utilize it very well overload you with too much, like, stuff, and then it just becomes this thing where now there's going to be this gap between me using those abilities where I now have to relearn them anyway.
A division of Homeland Security you've never even heard of. But we've heard of you. And I'm here to make you an offer. You're tenacious as junkyard dogs. Desperate. Hungry.
Yeah, the
You
game
know how
keeps
to survive.
losing frames. I'm gonna have to like,
Now that might make you the kings and queens of Arkham.
yeah.
But outside
It's
these
funny.
walls,
It's locked, but it's a development problem. This is actually something from their side
and you're going
that
to
is
spend
just
the
causing
rest
some
your
kind of
lives
problem.
Picking maggots out of prison meatloaf.
Oh, I'm missing some of the plot here.
I could
I'll read the
change
messages in a
that.
sec, folks.
I could be your way out.
Oh no! We're getting a lot. I keep hearing the money ghost in my head. I mean, I always hear the money ghost in my head, but now I'm just hearing it actually.
Just a quick question. What's with the frickin' shark?
I would be happy to introduce myself.
That won't be necessary, King Shark. This is a microbomb
Fantastic
injector from our
actress.
friends at Let's Go.
That's an actual, like, really
Stick
good
it in your
actress. She was
target's
in
neck,
Mad TV.
And it's good night.
Yeah.
You want this to be where you take your last breath?
I don't want to ruin it.
No.
Does everybody, like, watch this.
Then
Does everybody
help.
know her name?
I only
She was
need
in
one.
Mad TV. She was
As for the
in
other
the last
were dead
Jedi
already.
game that came out. No, not Last Jedi. Jedi Survivor.
So,
No
show me
looking up
what
on
you
Google,
got.
by the way.
So,
Oh, I heard. Yeah. She basically is telling them that they there's this like thing
Alright,
they have to put on
sorry.
each other's necks to do
So,
something. It doesn't
makes
matter.
sense
It's the
Waller
same
would want the
story.
world's
Every
dead
Suicide
latest
Squad thing
assassin
starts
in
the
their
same
pocket.
way. They're gonna be tricked
know
into
what she wants
joining,
the
and then
rest
they're
of you
gonna
Knowing
be forced
Amanda
to do whatever
Waller
they
is
need to do, or else
nothing
they'll be
good,
killed by some kind of
In
implant.
my experience.
The Spam Hunter said there are people
your
coping with this game.
And
They
what's
want you to
the best
believe
going
that it is
on?
good or it gets good
Got
over
mental
hours of
health
time.
issues, Shark?
A game that is
Generalized
bad that
anxiety,
requires hours
but I
of
was
it to
brought here
play
from my
is not a
home.
good game.
Yeah,
Straight up. A
Bell
good
Rev
game starts
Penitentiary.
good
All
and gets
focus
better.
for one
A bad
damn
game
minute.
starts bad.
Just
And
clear
even
your
if it gets a little bit okay,
If us touch
still a
that
bad
thing,
game.
None of us is getting out of
Like,
here.
imagine if you had a cake that was made of like
prisoner's
3
dilemma.
layers of really nice
the
vanilla
bloody dilemma?
cake, and the internal
This prisoner
cake was
wants
like
out.
vanilla
Come on,
frosting,
Captain, we just
buttercream, and
got here.
I don't know,
I've
like
been
chocolate
inside
chips everywhere.
for
But the
freaking
outside
years.
was
Feels
covered
like
in
I've been
poop.
stuck in this
You
conversation
still have
for
to go
5
through the
years.
poop to get to the
Can we
interior of the
Oh,
cake.
so sorry, Deadshot.
Most people would call that a
Only
crappy cake.
interrupting you being strapped to a gurney.
Tony K wrote,
Isn't
do you
Deadshot
think the
supposed to
blame
be
for how this game turned
Aren't you
out
supposed to
falls
be
on
shutting your
Rockstar or
damn
Warner
mouth?
Brothers? I'm partial to
Kangaroo
being
looking
Warner
ass.
Brothers being lazy and greedy myself. I
Because
believe it's
you
Warner
are
Brothers.
Australian.
Everything
Okay,
Warner
so
Brothers
we're
has been
gonna
doing
do the
lately has been
murder each other
absolutely
thing or
terrible.
what?
I
'Cause I'll
blame
be
them.
straight with ya. I'd
100%.
kill anyone to get out of here. I'd kill
Bacon
anyone.
Trap
Not such
wrote,
a dummy.
as if
Now I'm
nitpicking
a...
isn't the
Killing
DNA of
anybody.
just bad games. Yeah,
If no one goes for the bomb,
nitpicking
Waller
is
comes
just
back
bad
in
games.
here.
That's how we go.
See, she's not dealing
Ian
with
MBF
full-blown
said, if I could sum
psychos.
up this game in one
Y'all get
word,
out.
it'd be mid.
So then we
Yeah.
do nothing.
Yeah, I could see that.
Excellent.
These graphics
I
are
am
amazing,
quite
by the way.
skilled at-
Enjoy your nothing, idiots.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe you should have spent less time in brain class and more
I don't know
time
why the
learning how to
frames
pick
keep dropping.
locks.
Oh, for the record,
Because it
folks,
looks like
we're
Captain
running this off
Boomerang.
another computer, so this computer is not under any load whatsoever. It is just running the game. So if it is incapable of running this game properly, it's a development side problem. It's not my computer. We run crazy stuff on this computer, and it's fine. So these frame drops we're randomly seeing, it's also not your stream. Moving around with nothing going on. Come on. No, it's okay. Like, they did a really good job on that stuff.
Welcome back. Who wins?
And the facial animations, too.
There are bombs in our heads. We are all losers.
The shark's right. She played you all.
You played yourselves. Welcome to Task Force X.
Oh, there's like a drop in frames there, too. See, it's just like... It's something to do with their game engine. No, it's Unreal, right? Folks, this is an Unreal Engine game, isn't it?
Tight spaces. Breathe. Okay. Need a plan to deal with these crazy sons of... You're already awake, aren't you?
Actually, I'm the son of a god. It is my shame to suffer mortals and their buffoonery.
What
You
did
and
that
me
dialogue
both.
have?
Wasn't planning on
What
picking
did
up
that
a bunch
mean?
of liabilities in
You're
Arkham.
awake, aren't you? Actually, I'm the son of a god.
There's something in my ear.
What did it have to do with anything?
Inject something in my ear.
In-ear CIC comms. Bet we can hear your bullshit.
Deborah
wherever we
Wilson,
go
there
now.
you go.
You guys are making a girl miss solitary. Still, sure is nice to be out of Arkham. Thanks, douchebags.
Well, we could have started a riot like normal people. But no! Everyone's a backstabber.
It was a test.
The cutscenes
A
look
mind
really
game.
nice. The facial animations
not
are
know
good.
if
The
we
lighting's
passed or
good. The
failed.
design is solid.
Four exploding heads are better than one. Where are we going?
This stuff is
Who are we
nice.
killing?
Like, I think this
They
looks
geared
on
us up to
par
take
with
on an army.
like the Arkham games, the
Wait.
later one.
Is
The
that
last
big
one.
drop kid driving the flaming train?
I am not. I have never traveled by train before.
Oh, brilliant.
You jinxed it. This ride's like the Aussie. It's old and it stinks.
Joke's on you, love.
Yeah, you can see a lot of really good
not
facial
that
animation
old.
here. Like, a lot of the
Sharkman,
emotion
pull
that's
that
in the
brake lever.
characters' faces, like, it comes right out. This is the good stuff.
Guys.
The weird little jiggly
Together would be a train wreck, and you
chain is a little bit weird, but I mean, that's just physics. Yeah, Bacon Trip just wrote, frame stuttering might be ray tracing and shaders. I think you're right. I'm going to turn ray tracing off because I don't think they designed it properly. I think it's their own internal issue. I do ray tracing on like Cyberpunk 2077 and it runs fine, and a bunch of other games too.
Stupid brain bombs! Stupid deal!
Oh god, I hate seeing that. It ruins really good
Hey,
cutscenes.
hold up, big man.
What is it?
Can you feel that?
Feel what? Is this a trick?
Old school. Guess Miss Off the Books got something to tell us.
Or she made us a mixtape.
Okay.
Congratulations, Task Force F.
Going to...
If you're hearing this, at least one of you made it to the area of operations alive.
Thanks to the
Have they turned off?
Silence, Australian.
I can't stop the
Comms
game?
don't function that deep underground. So this tape
This
will
isn't a
have to
cutscene.
suffice.
Move around.
Here are your objectives.
Here we go.
I guess I have to listen to
Each of
this.
you has a C4 charge in your equipment.
Like it...
Use all of them to detonate the old station schedule wall. Go through.
You should be able to pause the game whenever you need to pause the game.
Establish comms with me.
Way to micromanage, lady.
Task Force X. These are your orders. Ignore them, split up, or piss me off in any way, and I pull the trigger on the micro bombs you so helpfully implanted in one another's skulls. If you survive, we'll speak again.
Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is avoid listening to her messages. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go to options. Video. We're going to turn off ray tracing. I'm going to turn off the frame counter too, because I don't need that anymore.
Opal City. Star City. Blah. Why would anyone leave?
Actually, you know what? Now that ray tracing is turned off, I can stick to quality. Because why not? It shouldn't be running so bad.
Awesome.
A section of it was turned into a high-security
All
prison.
right, we'll play a little bit. We'll see what happens. That should be
Everywhere's
good, though.
getting gentrified these days.
Charge is set.
Yeah. Try not to get blown up. 3, 2, 1.
Nope, just saw it happen again. Had another. So it's not ray tracing. It's just the game sucks. We are running on a 2080 Ti. This is running directly off an M2 drive, the fastest M2 drive you can get right now for our computer. And it's having like frame pacing, frame stuttering issues. Like, why?
Got you on the case.
Would you two stow it? That elevator's on lockdown. We might be able to get up top if we shoot the junction box.
I hate that so much. Folks, I'm really sorry about that. There's really nothing I can do about that.
Ooh, we on a game show?
Oh, yeah.
Should you not be more
The Nouveau.
Shame.
Oh, I hate the Nouveau. Yeah, that's what it is. I didn't even think about that. Of course this stupid-ass game has, like, the Nouveau in it because they're afraid people are going to steal it.
Until we figure out where the hell we are, let's play along with.
Would that only be on PC?
Or
would that
no, it wouldn't
affect
affect consoles. It only affects PC, as far as I'm aware. Actually, folks, am I wrong? Does that affect consoles too?
I've seen it on TV. It's the Hall of Justice.
So let's rob the place.
Idiot.
All right. Well, if that's the case, I'm putting. Well, because why does it? Why turn it off? It doesn't even matter at this point. It's just those morons. Honestly, were afraid that people were going to be stealing their game, so they did that. Message to all the developers out there: never use de novo. I don't even give a hot shit if like a million people steal your game. 3 million people who bought your game will be happier. Okay. Don't do this, because it makes me feel like you don't know how to make a game. Like, it really does. Such an awful way to go about things. Ugh.
I have read much about the Justice League, and still, they are larger than I expected.
Those holograms aren't actual size, Sharkman.
I know that.
Oh, those are holograms? Okay. I was wondering why that statue was blinking. Huh. So I'm seeing Superman breathe. Does Superman need to breathe? I always thought he didn't need to. He gets all of his energy from the sun.
I could tell you
Hey there,
a thrilling
I'm
origin
Superman,
story.
and I'm so glad you're visiting the Hall of Justice.
Poor Harley.
I come here every day to meet with my very best
He can go into
friends.
space. Yeah, he doesn't need to breathe. As far as I know.
Hey, now that you're here, I think that makes us pals too. Wonder Woman thought it would be a good idea to open our doors and introduce ourselves.
Chan
First off,
wrote,
I'm not
hey
from
dude, love this vid. Keep it up. Thank you, Chan.
I'm not even from
And,
Earth. When I was even younger than you,
oh,
my world
yeah,
was
Chan.
dying.
And
So
Hirsch
my
the
mom and
NC
dad
Hunter
sent
said,
me
I've
to
been
a
watching your
beautiful
videos since
blue
6th
planet
grade.
far away.
Well, you've been watching for a while.
Some really nice people raised me.
Thank you so much for
even
watching
though
for so
I came
long.
From another world.
Sorry?
Even though I was
Well,
different.
I don't think we should ask what people's grades are.
I love this world. My friends. And yes, even Batman. Let's make a promise, everyone. We'll always try to help. Always give people a chance, no matter who they are or where they're from. And we'll always watch out for one another.
Okay. Well, I don't think we need to watch every single.
Don't touch anything that's gonna set off an alarm.
So someone pointed out, how does ice breath work if he didn't like have breath?
He breathes in with his lungs and he expels, but he doesn't have the need to breathe.
Low opinion of everyone
Like he
else.
can, yeah, because someone said he like maybe holds his breath like in space where there is no air. But yeah, but that means
But
he
that
doesn't
means-
need to breathe, like to survive.
So he can't stay in space forever. He's just holding his breath for a really long time.
I
don't know. I don't want to get into the DCification of things, folks. It gets real messy real quick. Theodora Silvestri said, if Superman doesn't need to breathe, then why did Batman make kryptonite gas in Batman vs. Superman? In the movies, he breathes.
So
Just saying.
Snyderverse Superman.
Snyderverse Superman breathes. And Ian MBF wrote, this game runs better than Pokemon, and Pokemon doesn't even have de novo. Runs better than Pokemon. Pokemon doesn't even have... You mean this game runs worse than Pokemon, and Pokemon doesn't even have de novo?
This game is so as bad as this is, it's still better than Pokemon, and Pokemon doesn't have an excuse.
Okay.
It doesn't have the de novo excuse.
Despite what Flashbang told you, my cows aren't just a fancy Halloween.
Why did the...
They're equipped with augmented vision lenses, so I never miss a clue.
What the heck just happened?
Yeah,
Hold on.
that explosion thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Before I joined the League,
Okay,
I relied
okay.
on these cowls to keep my identity top secret.
I don't want to hear that anymore. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Look at that. Everybody,
What that?
here's how criticism for Just Bad Games works. You're about to see it in real time, okay? All right. What is that? Everybody, what's inside that right now? A hologram.
Okay.
The hologram has a protective shield. Why does the hologram have a protective shield? If you're saying, well, the holograms need to be protected, then what's this? What are these here? These are holograms. They made a protective glass case for a hologram. Why would you do that? That doesn't make any sense. World logic. Once you have little broken threads and you start pulling at them, a whole bunch of stuff falls apart. Don't do that. I was wondering why that class case blew up. I think it might have
such a
been
dummy
Boomerang
now,
walking
am I?
by. Okay. Hirsch, Heesh the NC Hunter said, if you're wondering, I'm in 11th grade now. Okay.
That is a long time.
It is a long
5
time,
years?
yeah.
Depending on how you count, 5 or
It's
6
like
years.
the 4th of July puked on a museum. You're right. Freaking magnificent.
That's good. Sorry, I'm just looking at all this because I'm so interested in what they've done. Oh, here's Batman.
Criminals can strike anywhere, anytime. And when they do, I need to be ready. Bat pods are my mobile preparedness units. A little like one of your backpacks. If your backpacks had cutting-edge stealth technology. Bat pods contain everything I need, from my bat suit to my bat gadgets. They can be deployed almost anywhere in the world. That means wherever
Is
people
it
need
weird hearing Batman say Bat Gadget?
Yes.
That
It's
to me
weird
sounded
hearing
weird.
Batman say that. It's also weird that Batman is revealing something something very important to him that most people wouldn't know. It's also weird hearing Batman just talk to people casually, which is like not what the character's about. He's in darkness. He is mysterious. Once you see him on like a tour group, it's kind of like the fear of him gets removed. You know what I mean?
Is this a later city where there's not as much crime, so he doesn't have to be in the shadows as much?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Veggie Bad wrote, God, Harley's lines are peak corporate cringe. Yeah, they haven't been very good so far. Like, the moment Batman says something about a bat cave, it's like, it's off, because then if everybody knows there's a bat cave... Oh, look at that. The wire. The ropes aren't actual ropes. They're just hard plastic things. Yeah, they were way too rigid. Oh, whatever. That can be physics related stuff where it can take too much for the game to do.
Gotta be something we can use in one of these cases.
souvenirs that we keep in the hall aren't just here to look cool. But I'm not gonna lie, I have tried on Riddler's bowler hat. We put these items on display to share some of the adventures the League has been on. And the
I'll do positive, yeah.
all of us in the Justice League believe that part of being
Oh, good. The physics suck. Okay, it's the thing is like I'm overly critical because I synthesize it down into the videos we make. You kind of have to do that. No. But it's like it's just it's not standards. It's what it is you can't allow so many things to be weird and bad because all this stuff that you're seeing here, folks, this gigantic floating like Batman in front of me. I don't even know why Batman's that big right now in his hologram. These things are unneeded, okay? Like, for example, just for example, if there was a hologram of Batman in some public place that everyone could go to and see, don't you think they'd take the lower part of his face and match it with everyone they could find until they found out who Batman was? Don't you think that'd be kind of stupid? You know, but that's what they have here, like an actual digital projection of that face. So all I have to do is go, man, he's got the same chin as Bruce Wayne. Wait a minute, you don't think? It's that kind of stuff. You don't, all this is added. It's not needed. Everybody, like Superman, it's weird because you can go, Superman's Clark Kent? Clark Kent's a dweeb or whatever. Her, it doesn't matter. Everybody knows who she is. It doesn't even... I don't know what is flying around right now. And then everybody knows who he is too. It's not like a weird thing. But like for specifically for Batman, it's a very strange thing. You shouldn't see this much. And this is stuff they added. These are details they added into the game. If they just didn't have it there, there's nothing to criticize. But they've added this stuff in, and that's the kind of stuff that makes it adds layers of implausibility to narratives and stories. Sometimes the best things are unsaid. Sometimes Batman being a mystery is really cool. If Batman shows up in this game riddled like in the shadows and he's mysterious and everything, it's kind of lost because here he is talking to kids. I've got a thing called a bat pod. It's kind of like one of your backpacks. You know, like it's weird. It's a strange thing to do. Okay, sorry, we got some super chats. LV Matsumune, or just Matsumune, said, can't wait for the next It's Just Bad Games video. It is coming soon. Very soon. We've got, it's in development. All right, let's see what's going to happen here. Oh, do I have to shoot this? His bullets really suck. There you go.
Hey, man, watch the...
Ah, shit!
Glass.
I'm okay.
What the hell you got there?
Thought this baby was a myth. Speed Force Gauntlet. Back when Doc Savannah tried to lift Flash's gimmick.
Well, it's good that this stuff is just sitting in a case that anyone could get access to. Oh, I'm seeing how all the movement is narrative.
You found the Riddler's hat of invisibility!
Where'd the shark go?
Children.
Ooh, nothing says international assassin like a frickin'
Okay, but-
jetpack.
But Boomerang wasn't there to hear that, so he just walked over and he heard that. See, it's that kind of
More
stuff.
like a death
Yeah.
stroke thing anyway. Mine.
He was in the Speed Force. He wouldn't have heard it. During the Speed Force, everything goes really, really slow.
evidently there's a chance that in this world, since the last games, Bruce Wayne has come out in the open, maybe? Someone's saying? Which seems very odd for the character to
In
do
the
that,
last
but-
game, I can't spoil what happened in the last game, but it cannot be the same Batman. It just cannot.
My own way up.
I don't know how this narrative works. I've played all the Arkham games. This doesn't make any sense to me. And it's fine. It can exist on its own. In fact, I prefer it that way right now.
Well, tickle me stupid. Sharks can fly.
Alright. Toys, loaded guns.
Bacon Trap said, why don't the holograms have projection effects? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how that's actually happening.
Ooh, let's try this stuff out. Never saw myself as a gadget girl, but when in
I mean, you know, it's sci-fi, whatever. At least they have this happening where, like, you can actually see a like kind of like a weird thing happening. Yeah, they're crotch height, aren't they?
When you clowns are done messing around with gadgets, we ought to hit the roof and get Waller on the line.
I got no problem making her wait.
She can blow.
But you can see that the hologram's like breaking down, so they at least paid attention to that, and it's not just like a solid model you can walk through. I always hate when I see that stuff. Oh, I didn't mess that one up. So what is this?
I was born Bruce Wayne, citizen of Gotham. At
Okay.
too young an age, I lost my parents to the city's greatest enemy, crime. From that day forward, I swore I would dedicate my life to defeating those who would prey on the heart and the spirit of Gotham. So I became a symbol. Something even evil would fear. I became vengeance. I became the Knight. I became Batman. Of course, I'd have to rely on more than just my wits. I'd have to work hard, train every day to fight against crime. I'd have to design high-tech tools, equipment, and the most advanced vehicles you've ever seen. Before, I had allies, but I thought I had to push them away to protect them.
I'm just listening to
Now, as
Batman.
part of the Justice League, I'm grateful for my companions. Because together, we are stronger than we are alone.
That's really weird, though. Because, like, once Batman's identity is shown, the icon of what he is loses all purpose and value and fear. Right?
I mean, even if Bruce Wayne were dead or not dead, Batman's supposed to be a symbol.
Yeah.
So yeah, it shouldn't be important who's in the suit. It's the symbol of Batman.
Yeah.
Yeah, either way.
So, like, does everybody know that Clark Kent is Superman, too? That is
I hate this.
that is a weird narrative place to go. Folks, I could debate that all day long, but story, that's debatable. I personally would never have done that. I consider that stupid. It robs Batman of Batman. It basically, everybody knows I'm Bruce Wayne, so now they can go and kill my friends. You know, because they know who I am, so it's really easy. Can't go on dates anymore. Everybody knows I'm the Batman. It's made my life actually quite difficult. I don't really like it. I'm trying to look at the chat, but there's a issue with my thing. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, so Smash Ultra said, you think Marvel would make a Sinister Six game? I think we really want to play as Dr. Octopus. I think a Sinister Six game would be interesting. The problem is that playing as a villain kind of isn't very fun. Yeah, it's just because, like, the thing is, a villain, you can only sympathize with the villain so much until they have to actually achieve their villainy goals. So you have to be bad to play the game, but then eventually the bad person loses. So your character will always lose. So these characters are going to lose at the end. Like, I haven't beaten the game. I don't know the narrative. They have to lose at the end. Otherwise, it's not a good story. Because if the bad guys win, then what kind of game are you actually playing? That's why all the Grand Theft Auto games have you sympathize with the main characters so that you actually care about them, so that they're more or less alt heroes rather than like super negative. Ren said, yes, let's leave working stuff to display in a museum that anyone can grab, and I guess take props or fake props don't exist. I completely agree with you. I am so confused about that. I don't know why these things are in here. Okay, so go up here.
I love this.
You know what really sucks? The general movement and like feel of the character isn't so terrible. Like this feels okay, but like a lot of the other stuff feels really loose. So, wait, what is this system here? So this is to bring artifacts into the museum. And that's what these last things are. But what was in there was just holograms. You know what I mean? Like, that's a weird thing to... it's just weird world-building stuff. Why do that? Oh my god, the frame rate just crunches.
Can't hear you over how freaking sick I look, Floyd.
A little help with forcing this door?
Good to get out of that.
Not such a dummy now, am I?
Got lots of messages, huh? Okay. From Chan.
Just checking.
Sure.
We're all seeing that thing,
He is
right?
Bat Wayne.
Not such a
doing
dummy
bat
now,
things,
am I?
including bat prop. Oops. Yep.
This has one weak
Ian
ticket
MBF
all
said,
over.
in the words of Radical Soda, after a while it goes being from a nitpick to more of a knit shovel. I'm knit shoveling knits here.
What the hell have you
I
set
like
us
that.
into? It's
And
a
slight
bloody war
defect.
zone out
This
here.
should have been a
Giant
budget
skull in the
$30
sky.
buy-in price.
Congratulations, Task Force X.
The animations though, and the voiceover is pretty good.
We're sending a signal transponder to your location. Your orders are to activate that transponder. Waller out.
Give me
This
one
looks
reason
proper high
why
budget.
we
Like
should
I'm
go
not
out into
knocking it on
shit
that.
show.
The bombs, dumbass.
Morbid curiosity.
Ah,
Waller is not offering us a choice.
I'm ready to jump off the roof now.
Okay. So if I don't jump off the roof and I go back in, because she told me to jump off the roof. So is she gonna blow up my thing?
Looks like the party's over.
There's blood in the air. And something strange.
Strange? Don't say that. Why?
Not such a dummy now, am I?
You guys see that door right there? Watch the door. See it open for a sec? I don't think they expected people to go backwards.
Say, deserted parade grounds make for great places to try out our new toys on company time.
Waller gave us a mission.
And you gave yourself a jetpack. Priorities, Deadshot.
She's saying dialogue right now that should be happening in the opposite direction. I think the game is a little confused right now. It's talking about things that don't exist in front of the characters, like parade grounds and stuff. That's somewhere else. But I just went backwards, so it messed up the game a little bit.
Reckon I'm getting the hang of all this.
I'm just trying to get my character's heads blown off. Because that's the whole point. She's got those little things in her head. She's supposed to be able to do that. That's Waller's thing. I suppose not.
Ooh, I love the way this thing yanks my arm out of its socket. Nobody tell me about.
Your bombs are set for limited movement.
Oh, there we go.
Go off course, you get a migraine until you return to the AO. Try to go AWOL.
Yeah.
It's gonna get a lot.
There we go. See?
You had your chances.
Yeah, set of invisible walls that blow up your head.
Established, ma'am. You should be in range of the transponder.
See, I just want to make sure that worked because, like, that's an easy way to create an invisible wall for this game, which is perfectly world related.
Hello?
Yeah, if you just hold him down.
Pushed it into the red.
So, who's gonna be the one to touch the transponder thingy?
It's transponder.
Can he
We
die?
should not keep Waller waiting.
Nope. Wow, he can, like,
You're giving up real
I think a normal human being from this
Is
distance
that bad?
would at least break their shins. But, okay. Ooh, merch. I don't know who was selling the merch, but, can I blow up the balloons? Yeah. Not individual ones, but, you know, whatever.
The hell is that?
Is it a bloody alien?
Oh, there's a message
I
from
suppose
Masamune that
counts
we
as
missed.
activating the transponder.
Masamune wrote, off topic, you guys covered the Ghost in the Shell PS1 game many years ago. Do you think you ever going to come back to it as it's just a great game? Yeah, we might. I don't know if we're going to go back to that game, but we do want to talk about good games eventually and do something good. Just good games, I know is something people want us to do, but it's just doing it the right way to make
Eyes
sense.
up, people.
What does that mean?
Shoot the damn things.
What the hell are those things?
Why do they smell like that?
Get your guns up.
See, kid? This is
Someone,
why you never visit Metropolis.
someone said, I think you need to go to the doctor to check for amnesia or a liver disease because you look pretty bad. I think it's the I've got a blue light behind me that's washing out my face. I promise you I'm okay. Actually, that was something that happened a while ago. When we made the Engage video, a lot of people were asking if I was okay because I looked sick. So the last time we shot a worst ever, I had lost a ton of weight, and then we used a different kind of camera lens. So it ended up making me look really gaunt, where I'm not normally. At least I don't think I am. Oh. I think it's the Green Lantern. Or Captain Handcuffs. I'm pretty sure that's a guy from DC.
It's the Green Lantern coming to our
Yeah,
aid.
there he is. CK Wolf Ace said we just need a Just Bad Games app on the 13 remake.
Green Lantern.
I've got the original and I have the remake, and I am planning on going through both of them. So can't promise anything, but
I
yeah.
was just about to ask you the same thing, Quinn. Wait, Floyd Lawton? They gotta do something about security at Arkham. You know what? I'm in the middle of recon for Brainiac. Let's walk and talk. Look at that. Insurgents can't touch us. Brainiac says it
Hey,
get...
you keep saying Brainiac like it's a thing, but I don't think it's a thing.
Brainiac's the one finally bringing order to this world. Making
Not such a dummy now, am
all
I?
this. Soon, it'll be a new planet.
That was the message we already read, right?
That's been my mission for what? 3 weeks now? Oh, that and securing loose medical.
So Brainiac has taken over the Justice League.
I don't see the potential. Either
Question
way,
for the DC
we'll put
folks
you
out there. Wouldn't the ring stop working for Green Lantern the moment that his mind isn't there?
Mr. Lantern, sir, I'm no matter. Could I,
Shh. I want you to see this. Pay attention, Floyd.
Let me go home, please. Get it off!
Looks bad, feels worse. But once you've been enhanced, there's no going back. Outstanding.
You're searching for stragglers. Augmenting Brainiac's army.
The Shark gets it. We shipped out 8 million already.
Green Lantern! Help!
These resistors just
Yeah,
don't
the Green
respect
Lantern ring is controlled by the mind, so if he's mind controlled, then the ring doesn't work anymore. It works by willpower and thought, and if there's somebody controlling the brain, then it doesn't work. It's a connection between...
So it's locked to his... Because wouldn't Brainiac be controlling it because he's mind controlling?
Brainiac can't control the ring because he doesn't have the willpower. It's a human thing, yeah. Or not a human thing, it's a living thing, and Brainiac's not alive.
Not such a dummy now,
That's why you can never give Batman the ring, because he'd be way too powerful.
Let's make you right, buddy.
You know, that's just what I was gonna say.
Got 2 there. Levy3963 said this game only works in the timelines with the multiverse theory where Batman is the Kenny to this South Park. All right. And Leodora Silvestri said they keep saying THGE Green Lantern, but there's been 5: Hal Jordan, Kyle Rayner, Guy Gardner, John Stewart, and Simon Baz. Be more specific.
I need you prepared to bring him in.
Yeah.
Take a recon path across the city.
Did they say which one this is?
You're behind enemy lines in occupied Metropolis.
Hold on. It's codex entry time, so we can look at the codex. Codex. The baddies. Nope, that's not going to work, is it? The friendlies? Heroes and villains? All right, well, our codex is kind of terrible. I mean, like, if you don't know anything about these characters and you bought this game, you're in for a bad time. Like, what is going on? Right? Like, it's a bit out of there. But you know, I think enough people know what DC characters are all about. And Bacon Trip just said, just great games should be a series. Just great games should be a series. Why don't we just do that? Just stop playing bad games. Just great games all the time. Oh, best ever wasn't the same.
To secure the city. Soldiers, tanks, drones, patrols.
There's also a big, giant spaceship that keeps zapping more of them in.
I still have tutorial stuff going on right now.
I see you've already stolen traversal equipment. You'll need it to stay off the streets.
Okay. So, it's time for Shane being positive for... Gonna give it about a minute. Look at the wonderful design of this world. There's tons of different architecture pieces and just so much going into its just feel. This looks like a painting. This looks so well detailed with so much going on. It's really cool to see. These are the kind of things that somebody at that studio was working on, like a group of people were working on for a really long time to make it look this good. It is not an easy task to do this, and it's probably monotonous. And the worst part is, I'm going to jump over most of this and avoid all of it, and never going to see it ever again. That really is one of the biggest problems with open world games, is that someone can work so hard on making something... I don't know how to do that slide landing thing. I just tried, but didn't want to work. Oh, come on. Come on.
for survivors. Nothing gets in or out except through that damn skull ship. Setting a new recon point. Go.
Another message in from Ian MBF. Injustice Hal J is a Yellow Lantern for a reason. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about this. Like, I think a lot of the world here is, like, insanely well designed. There's so much detail here. But again, like I said, if you're going to be flying above the world, you're going to be missing a lot of this stuff. And there's a lot of good details here. Like, look at the ground. Do you see all the, like, the crunches of concrete, explosions on the ground, like craters and stuff like that? Like, right about there? That kind of detail adds texture to the ground so it doesn't look bland and vanilla. If they just were lazy about it, it would look bad. But this is the kind of stuff that's really cool. Now, that car, beautiful. It's not damaged, no scratches, no nothing. That's a little weird. But that is a nitpick, right? The rest of the world doesn't look like that. There are a lot of cars in great condition, though. Maybe Brainiac likes cars. Huh. Okay. Sliding grants a temporary traversal buff to your next move.
Going up.
I see. Okay. That doesn't work very well.
What goes up? What has happened to the citizens of Metropolis?
Now that sliding thing doesn't work very well.
Sand?
Those aren't people. Scientists from the DEO say it's an inorganic residue from a mass energy transfer event. Brainiac's taken 99% of the population. Now he's clearing house.
Huh. Last 1% got a fly coach instead of mass energy transfer?
Oh, you think that's a joke? They're being rounded up for conscription.
Should we not do something?
We've tried. Those are innocent people up there. So far, any attempt to intercept triggers the drones to escape. Continue your recon.
Slide upon landing. It's not working. There we go.
Catching air time.
Covering fire.
Keeping my shield ready for action.
I really, you know, folks, like I get it. I know what they're trying to do, but I don't like the combat. The combat's not good. And if that's going to be like 99% of the gameplay, that's bad. I want the combat to be a bit more structured, and this feels really loose. And you know why I think it's that way? It's because I guess this is a multiplayer game, so there's always going to be 3 other people playing with you. At least that's the idea. So it can't be super rigid, and it can't be reliant on your abilities. It has to be reliant on everybody. And that makes it a game that's probably better played with others. But at the same time, many of those games feel really loose in general because they don't feel good enough. They always feel kind of just empty and hollow because it doesn't feel like you're having a good impact in the game. All right, my waypoint's here, but apparently there's some people up there I gotta punch. I'm hearing the enemies speak to each other. But, like, I don't know why. Because shouldn't they be all speaking through their mind and stuff because it's Brainiac?
Nice neighborhood, real European-y. Still no sign of Flash, though.
Wait, we were looking for Flash? I can find Flash.
Keep talking.
Well, I've got a kind of, Speed Force simpatico. and there's a sensor in this gauntlet.
All right. you might be worth keeping alive. Captain Boomerang, you're on point. Recover the Flash. Waller out.
Ha ha! Hear that? You lot better start calling me Captain Boomerang. Let's go. Gauntlet's gonna lead us right to him. If we go in the right direction. Just keep those numbers going down, and
So
Speedy
Shane, does this
Boy's
seem
as
like
good as
another
ours.
Avengers?
Sorry, does this seem like what?
Another Avengers.
Boy, can we go full screen for a sec? So we're talking about the Avengers game, right? Was that the message that came in?
Well, yeah, what did I see? I saw... Oh, a game better played with others. Square Enix said the same thing with their Avengers game. And it just made me think of the Avengers game.
That's a really good point. So for those of you that don't know, the Avengers game that came out was basically the same idea. You play with other people. It's not a game that you really play with yourself. I played the Avengers, and I thought it was pretty boring, and the combat was really bad. I didn't really think about it this way, but yeah, this is kind of the same thing. It's got the same problem. Because you're reliant on other people, you can't enjoy the experience yourself. You always have to have someone else there, which, by the way, can work. Left 4 Dead did that really well. Left 4 Dead has a narrative that's kind of going along, but they did a very smart thing. There's no real cutscenes. They just get to the action. They focus on really good gameplay. And the way that the game works is that you're constantly playing with other people to defend yourselves and keep yourselves alive and defending your co-players. So the game is designed in this very structured way that when you get into a match, instantly it's going. And everything is kind of chaptered and segmented so that you can drop in and drop out whenever you want. It works really well. You can play for a little bit, enjoy it, and you can stop and then come back later, play with different people. This game and Avengers are the same problem. Everything I just did, so overbearing, and there's so much going on. And at the end of it, you don't feel like you're really taking in a lot, but then the mechanics are too wild. It's too much stuff is going on, and because of that, it doesn't feel structured and like coherent. It just feels kind of like all over the place. I think people that would like these kind of games, and I'm not saying, by the way, folks, if there's anyone watching that actually likes this game and you're upset at me like destroying it with like criticisms, you can like a bad game. There's nothing wrong with that. I like bad games all the time. You can enjoy a bad game. You can like a bad game. You can say to people, I had a lot of fun playing a bad game. But understanding what's bad and then what's good, that changes your perspective a little. If you can identify something in a game that's being bad, you can tell the developer, hey, this is a bad idea, and they can fix it in a patch or an update. Or the next game they make, they can choose to avoid those bad problems. That's why you have to be critical about the games you play. If you're not critical, you'll end up like making more of these. And we don't want that. We don't. Like, it's better to have a really good grasp on what is good. Like, everyone complaining about De Novo, right? Eventually, De Novo will be removed from this game. Hopefully. Because they do that a lot with other games. De Novo destroys a game.
People complain.
Then they pull it out, and the game runs a lot better, right? I don't know if they need to have De Novo in this. I don't think anyone is going to pirate this. Because, like, why would they? The best part of the game so far that I'm seeing, graphics, and the story, and like the characters and the animations. I could just watch the cutscenes on YouTube. That would be my game. Right now, I'm spending a lot of time Gotham Tower Terrence. Is this Gotham Tower? Sorry, I just realized I'm looking at the game. It's saying something that isn't there. Anyway, it's just the way that these kind of games work. It's you can't do what they're doing because it feels too extreme. Like there's so much going on, and you can't focus on any one thing. And like what we did when we were flying above that area, you're missing all the artistry and all the work that went into building this world because you're just going over top of everything. The moment you include those kind of mechanics in the game, everything feels vapid, and it's not a good way to go. Batman, the Arkham games, the first Arkham game, very structured. You're in a building, you're in a location with buildings, and you're basically really focused on every individual place. When they did the second Arkham game, Arkham City, they expanded everything, and it felt like you go through an entire city. Well, like a segment of a city. And then Arkham Knight expanded it even further. Each one of those games has points where they focus on key areas and give you a lot more to experience, but the world didn't feel aggressively open. This already feels aggressively open to such an extent. And the reason they have to do that is because they have to have you as the player kind of having a good time with everybody else. It's an extreme thing. Okay, we got a message in. Tohu Trash said, I have a question. Why did you guys change the title cards, aka thumbnails? And I don't want to explain the look at the... I don't want to explain the look at the Balan Wonderlands thumbnails nail. I don't want to explain the look? Or you want us to explain the look? So yeah, we changed the thumbnails because they were hard to see on small screens. So but actually, in the chat right now, everybody that's watching, how many of you are using a cell phone to watch this right now? A phone, a small screen, okay? Everyone in the chat, go for it. And watch what happens, everybody. You're going to see, I imagine, quite a few people. I know a lot of people like to watch streams on PC. That's totally cool. So let's just give everybody a sec to hear that, because there's a little bit of a delay between me speaking and the chat. Just a little bit, right? There you go. See? See all that coming in? All right. You're seeing more phones than PC. On a phone, depending on what your screen is, because there's a whole bunch of different ranges of phones, the original Just Bad Games thumbnails were very difficult to see on a smaller phone screen. People couldn't read them. People couldn't make out details.
They were designed on large screens.
Yeah.
We didn't think about making them tiny.
Exactly. We made them originally for big TV screens or monitors and stuff like that. So as time went on, we realized there was a lot more people actually watching on phone. So we just changed the thumbnails so they're a lot easier to see on a phone. That's it. That's all it is. Adam redrew some of them. Some of them we also weren't like super happy with. There was a couple thumbnails that just had like a problem with them that we just didn't address at the time. But there wasn't too many like that. But yeah, they had to be changed over. The Balan Wonderland, Wonderworld, sorry. The Balan Wonderworld, I always want to say, I forget which one it is. Balan's thumbnail scared people. It was like it's like this monster coming out of the corner thing. It's still scary, but not to the same extent. Okay, let's go back to the game and keep it going. Yeah.
Shane, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
And yeah, while you're playing, apropos of what you were talking about, what is the worst bad game you've played and the best bad game you've played?
The worst bad game we played?
Yeah, Z plays... 1 second.
Boosters engaged.
Z-Man Plays wants to know.
Okay, Z-Man Plays asks, what's the worst bad game we've played?
Out of boost? Give me a break.
And yeah, anybody that's asking questions, just throw them at me. I'm happy to answer them.
It's a lot.
There's a lot.
I'd be stopping you every second.
You know, it's funny because typically I'm used to just like 100 people watching or something.
Yeah,
but we're at 500, so yeah, that's...
If you want me to troll back and see other ones, I can.
Well, just going forward, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. I think Adam would say Fix.
For which, best or worst?
For worst game we played, the hardest game we played was Fix the Adventure. I think that, and I played a bit of that too. That was really difficult. Adam went through the whole game. He gave me sections of it to play, and I was bewildered by that. The hardest game I played was Batman and Robin, without a doubt. That was the hardest one to play from beginning to end. Batman and Robin is insanely difficult. It's unrelenting. But I would also say that Batman and Robin is the best game I played of the worst. I mean, it's not like there's games that we played on the series that are easier to play, that are more fun to play. Batman and Robin is the most interesting game to play because of how much is in it and what you're doing in it. It's difficult, but once you get through a lot of those difficult parts, the visuals, the aesthetic, the design, you start to see things in the game that you can clearly tell somebody put a lot of time and effort into.
Boots up! Gotta cool the jet.
Flasher was hiding out on that roof like a shit-Ned Kelly.
Generous of him to leave us enemies.
Guess we gotta waste them. Well, my calendar's free.
Ooh. I really don't like how you have to shoot at people's legs to get their shields. It's just, it's like, it's a needless thing.
Shoot you down. A bracing encounter. But we did not find the Flash.
He was here. I can bloody feel it. Hate it.
Okay.
You guys get the memo? Big invasion. Crime's on a break. Hide. Get somewhere safe.
Come on, Flash. You're making this a whole thing.
Do you have the Flash?
Sorry, lady. He's, kinda busy in a biffo with a giant Green Lantern!
Flash, you got the wrong idea
I don't know.
about Brainiac.
I think we're just watching a
Come back
cutscene.
to the Skull Ship.
I don't know, man. Skull Ship? Sounds pretty evil villain to me. Out of control lantern ahead. Stay back.
Flash, I'm trying to be easy here. Brainiac just wanted to talk.
Like how he talked to you? Listen to yourself. You've been brainwashed.
Yeah, we're just basically watching the Flash and Green Lantern go at each other.
See what Brainiac's got you doing.
I'm saving
This
the
is
world.
bad, guys.
That's the League's
Go.
mission. Now
Run.
get over here before I have to hurt you.
You want me,
I
buddy?
guess I've been dipping in and out, so Flash is not under control. He's trying to stop?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
As expected, Flash got his ass handed to him.
So, why aren't we out there rubbing salt in his wounds, Boomerang?
Yeah, let's find the bastard. And some salt.
Taking it vertical.
All right, let's find the Flash.
Another sweep of the air.
Nah, that slide thing doesn't work properly.
Got you set now.
You're supposed to land on the ground and slide. It just doesn't feel like it works.
Remember, Waller wants our glory alive.
Oh, alive! Sure! You can lose a lot of blood and still live.
Oh, of course. Less a little blood is a given.
Jetpacks, man!
Protecting your back!
Yeah, I don't need to fight. I just need to go to this place.
Going airborne.
Hey, Floyd, was that genuine beef between you and Len?
Hey, nice rooftop, Boomer. Where's Flash?
Yeah, I like how I can avoid the fight because I just don't care to fight. It's combat's not great, so.
So where's the Flash at, genius?
You've wasted our time.
Oh, ye of little faith. Thing about Flash is, he's a coward. Guy like him sees a guy like me coming, he starts quaking in his boots. Quaking too fast to see! Your atomic vibration crap doesn't fool me, mate! Green Lantern really gave you the bash, didn't he? I owe him a tinny, even if he is a cop.
You can buy Lantern a beer after I put him in the ground.
Oi, this is about me and Flash. Get your own moment, why don't ya?
Seems to me like this is about...
Guys!
Yeah, so Shane, this is something, can you hear me?
Yep.
This is something I was thinking, and Marbles said in the chat,
Waller,
you
the
have to
area's hot.
fight,
Flash
there's levels and
wants to
gear
stay
you need
behind.
to
Hold them
earn,
off. Great guy.
or, like,
If he gets captured,
you're gonna
I'll
get
kill you
creamed.
myself.
it's a grinding game, I guess. Which isn't that the thing of like there's like isn't it kind of have like the transactions and loot and isn't it that kind of game?
Well, I didn't think it was, honestly, because I thought they removed all that stuff.
Yeah, upgrade weapons and stuff. Is it that kind of thing?
I don't know. They haven't really shown me that yet.
So Shane Joshua Knowles said in chat, "Can anyone tell me what they are trying to do? I just joined. LOL."
No.
You're just trying to get through.
Yeah. I'm already out of the narrative is not working for me at this point.
If Flash is gonna be in danger, it should be from
Oh, is there ammo? Oh, there's ammo.
worst dirty movie I ever saw.
There's ammo pickups. I actually need ammo. I just ran out of ammo on my gun.
There were survivors.
Cutscenes. This game is more watch than play.
Recently.
See, this is not a game you play online.
Leaving.
Actually, I'm going to pause for a sec. Folks, this is not a game you play online. You can't play this online with people because of how many cutscenes there are. Every time you have a cutscene, traditional online games have set play rank moments of, it's 15 to 30 minutes is the maximum allotment of time per round. And online games typically go in rounds like that because somebody can dedicate hours to an online game of playing it just straight through, but you have these moments when people might back out. This game requires, let's say you've got 3 friends that want to sit down and play the game. 3 friends all the way playing through, no stops, no nothing, all the way through, not missing cutscenes and everything, all the way through the whole thing all together all at once. Bullshit. That's bullshit. That's not how these kind of games work. That's why Left 4 Dead is such an essential game because it does that. It goes to the small moments. You play for a little bit, then you can jump out and come back in whenever you want. It works in a better way. It's limited by level size to an extent and what you can do. But when you get to the end of a level, there's like a moment that pauses and then you can reload it later on with other people if you want. This is the wrong way to go with an online game. The moment you have this many cutscenes, this much stuff going on, someone might not be there anymore. Like, for example, look how long it took me to get through the tutorial because I was just exploring things, right? Somebody that was with me would have been really pissed off if they knew what they had to do in the game, right? Like if they've already played it or whatever. You can't do games like this. You can't have the world be dependent on one character doing one thing.
If your co-players get to the checkpoint and you don't, do they just sit in limbo till everyone's there and then it plays the cutscene?
I have to assume that the moment you get to a checkpoint, everyone jumps to the checkpoint right away. But it pulls your experience away from you because you don't feel like you got there organically.
Yeah, you're the slowest player just gets tugged along.
The slowest player gets tugged along.
Kind of like me in Mario Wonder.
Yeah. This is not... These are terrible ways to design games. This is forced multiplayer. Okay, so I'm starting to get a really clear picture. Oh, DL Jado just said hi. He, I think, just released... Have you released a video on this yet? He's a fellow YouTuber. Leveling up doesn't do much, and meaningful progression isn't a thing until Lex and Toyman are unlocked later in the game. Didn't know they were in this. Had to assume Lex would show up at some point. Okay. Fundamental flaw with a game like this, right? If you are playing a game as a group, you cannot have the game be designed this way. So from what I'm experiencing so far, the game was always designed to be a multiplayer experience with a group of people. And I think something happened where they started throwing in all these cutscenes and adding things because maybe they wanted it to be single player, but no one designing a game would put in like multi-minute cutscenes in an online game that people have to play together. That doesn't exist. Okay, this is going to be controversial because now we start to get into the problem, folks. Was this a problem with Warner Brothers or was this a problem with Rocksteady? I don't think... would Warner Brothers?
Didn't you already answer this question?
Well, see, this is a design philosophy.
Oh,
Did
okay.
Warner Brothers tell Rocksteady there needs to be cutscenes, or did Rocksteady want the cutscenes and then force gameplay logic or their gameplay design on top of it? Or was Warner Brothers forcing the gameplay on it? See, that starts to get a little screwy. If I was Rocksteady, I would have pulled out the cutscenes and focused just on the gameplay. Because the moment you have these cutscenes happening, you pull people out of the experience and they're just waiting for the next moment.
Yeah, especially if you're committed to the multiplayer thing.
Yeah.
Or make a single, I guess the idea of Suicide Squad being a squad.
Yeah.
I guess it's hard to do a single player.
Yeah.
Unless it's just you pick your character and then that's just your single.
See, what it should be like is you start up a mission in a game and you do the mission together as a group. And then the mission takes like 20, 30 minutes to play or whatever it is. And then when that mission is done, then there's a cutscene. But that makes a very linear game. This seems to be more open in the way that they've done it. It's just, it's not good. This is a bad way to go about it. Destiny. Oh, and you know what? Somebody mentioned Destiny. Destiny attempted to do that, and Destiny failed again and again and again and again and again and again and again until they got it right. And then they failed a bunch more times after that. Then they got it right. Then they failed again. And then they had to pull stuff out of the game to get it to work all the way. Destiny's a messy game. There are people that love Destiny. There are people that hate Destiny. And I think, whoever had mentioned that earlier, I think they're right. This is Rocksteady trying to make a Destiny game that lives forever. That's not going to happen. This doesn't make any logical sense. At least with Destiny, there's character progression with a character that you have created and you designed from the get-go. These are preordained characters, right? Beautiful thing with Destiny, if you never played it, your character is sparked and you don't know what their last life was or anything like that. Like, it's not really essential. You're building your own character up. You're doing your own stuff. These characters have a background. King Shark has a King Shark's nemesis is Aquaman. Is Aquaman in this game? I didn't see Aquaman at all. I didn't see him anywhere in that museum. Did they forget Aquaman?
And
everybody forgets
when
Aquaman.
Hollow Bat had his Hollow friends join him, Aquaman I don't think was in the crowd.
Aquaman didn't show up. Why would they put Shark in this game? There's no water sequences, are there?
Was he was in the movie, right? Was
He's
he
in
one
the
of the
movie.
main characters?
He was he was in the second movie.
Yeah,
I
well, yeah,
think.
the most recent.
Yeah.
The one that did, I think, slightly better.
Yeah, the one that did better.
Maybe
than
they
the
just
first
picked some of the most visible characters from the movie to hope that it would sell the game.
I don't know. I don't know if that's what
Also,
they did.
something I just thought of.
This is so weird. This game is weird.
Thor Ragnarok. Is there not a huge CG shark character in that movie?
It's not. He's made of rocks.
Okay.
Oh wait, no.
Or maybe maybe not. My brain might be making it a shark. I'm just wondering, is it shark-like? Is there a shark-like?
I forgot.
Yes.
Those movies have become
I guess I was just
blur.
thinking shark characters were in the zeitgeist and like, hey, sharks are big. We'll put a shark in it. I don't know.
I am really confused here. I thought Aquaman was going to be in this because for him, that's his deal. Anyway, let's keep watching this cutscene. Let's see what happens.
Snacks in their wake.
They had the right idea. Somebody find the back entrance.
Best dirty movie I ever saw. Oh, crap!
This door will not hold. We must barricade it.
You stay here, pal.
The facial animations are so good. Like, they really are.
See this? I spent a lot of time dreaming up how I was gonna kill you with it. You're mine now, and you're in for a world of... Ah, shit!
I think he cut off his penis. Or it's a finger. It's probably a finger.
Oh, hey guys! Oh, we were just having a little...
You hear that? No more freaks.
Something scared him off?
Why would he kill that person?
Are you okay?
No, they're collecting people and they're turning them into folks. If he's just killing people, that doesn't make any sense to the narrative they just established in the game. They're collecting people to turn them into whatever the hell. He's murdering people. That doesn't make any sense. That's your own story, guys. I didn't make that one up. That's just the story of the game. Yeah, here's Batman.
Go get him, Flash!
Well, shit.
That's funny.
Every woman for herself!
They wanted a big shark in a tiny hat. That's why the king shark is.
That's why King Shark's.
Damn it! He smoked us!
Drones kaput, grapples kaput. Bat used his darn disruptor on us.
Where are you?
Yeah,
Your
I can't
priority is
shoot or
getting
do
Flash
anything,
back to
so
the Hall of Justice.
yeah.
That ain't my priority.
So it's just me walking around in
Haul your asses
darkness.
to the exit.
Oh, there we go.
Take the shark, mate! He hasn't even got a bloody costume! You're doing us all a favour!
Oh, there we go. Yeah, so Batman's just straight up killing people? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Batman has no reason to kill anybody. He's supposed to be collecting people.
I heard him. Real close.
Task Force X, what is happening in there?
It's all the sound effects of the Arkham games.
I challenge you. Forget your vendetta with Harley.
Ew. Are her fingers merged together?
He's in the rafters, isn't
You see that? It's one, two big fingers.
Face me directly, Batman. I beseech you.
I don't care to avoid them. That doesn't matter. It's not gonna kill me. Yeah, this is a set event. It doesn't matter.
I don't want to die. Shit, no exit. We better check the emergency.
See? Doesn't matter.
Batman has defeated Deadshot.
It doesn't. Nothing here matters. This is just. It doesn't matter what I do. Whatever I do, I'm gonna lose because this character has got to win. The moment the first one didn't hurt me, I knew that they were doing that. So. Hey. Can't wake up my friend. Oh, look at him float. Oh, he's floating. Super realistic.
Bat's disabling his own gadgets that I stole fair and square.
I heard something moving. This exit is secured. Are there others?
If I'm wrong, and then you can actually survive this, I'll be pleasantly surprised. But so far, there doesn't seem to be any reason.
It'd be healthy for us to just move on from all of this.
Because before you had there was bars in the top left. Were they like your health bar? It was a blue bar and a white bar.
Yeah.
Because yeah, those aren't there anymore.
Nope.
So it'd be weird for you to have health when they don't show you your health.
Listen to me. You get Flash, I'll pull you out of whatever mess you're in.
My guys picked off one by one. This is all feeling real familiar.
Yeah, it's all the Batman Arkham sound effects and cool. It's neat to see what it's like from like the villain's perspective. But you can't avoid the explosions or anything.
Flash! Now!
Find Flash, don't find Bat. I am not donating to this museum. Ugh.
Green Lantern, I have the Flash. Your 4 escaped criminals. They led me right to him. No, not a threat at all. Still, let their corpses strike fear into those who'd resist.
Pretty sure the Flash speed heals. It's part of his thing.
Alive. Of course, Brainiac. We're ready for phase.
He was talking to Brainiac? But I thought he was mind controlled by Brainiac. It's a very weird game.
Hey, boss. Bad news. We found evil Batman. He murdered a bunch of guys and kidnapped Flash, which I guess is the other bad news.
Batman has also trapped us.
Marble sent in a super chat.
I want you back at the Hall of Justice. Go to the other...
Sorry. This is the end of the tutorial intro sequence. After this, the multiplayer portion becomes unlocked with its entirely mission-based. Go defend, go destroy, escort along with levels and loot boxes. Ugh, don't like that, but all right.
For support. Waller out.
Welcome to the real Batman experience.
I just don't understand why Batman had to kill all these people. Clearly they weren't a threat. It just doesn't make any sense. Oh, so this is Batman Arkham. Because that's the Titan-infused Joker from the Arkham games. That's how Harley Quinn looked like in one of the games. Victor Zsasz. Bane. Okay, so I guess this does take place in...
As a last resort, Joker used his own experimental Titan mixture. The super serum warped his body to match his twisted mind. But it wasn't enough to defeat Batman.
Don't do performance-enhancing drugs, kids.
Harley Quinn. Once a promising young psychiatrist, she returned to the asylum to terrorize it as Joker's sidekick.
If Zoe tried to go out dressed like that...
Does Harley Quinn have anything to say about that? No, just... Cool. What I love about this design is that everything is made of cardboard. So it all looks like kind of cartoony and drawn. Because it's literally some kind of like walking experience.
Following the fall of the asylum, Gotham's Skid Rows were turned into the super prison, Arkham City. An urban hell, where the only rules were made by the villain ringleaders and their gangs. I know, I was on the ground, and so was Batman.
The only way to get by in this place is to get ourselves some respect. Fear! That's how we get respect.
Batman and Joker's rivalry finally ended in Arkham City. I don't doubt Batman would have saved the Maniac if he could, but the Titan poison ensured this was Joker's last laugh.
Man, ain't this supposed to be a family show?
Huh. Yeah, so I guess this does take place in the Arkham universe. I mean... Okay. Okay. I'm a little confused by what I'm seeing here. Okay. Who am I? Deadshot. And there's Deadshot. Clearly, that's not the same person. All right, let's see what happens.
Professional killer Deadshot was hired to assassinate several VIP targets, like myself, and Bruce Wayne and Batman. Close calls with death that night.
I am not done with this phony steampunk-ass looking dude.
So yeah, I guess that's just a different person. Okay. I'm a little...
Ra's al Ghul, head of the League of Assassins, was obsessed with making Batman his successor. But Al Ghul underestimated Batman, and it would be his downfall.
Bullshit. How does this random dude know about the secret society? How does he know about Ra's al Ghul? How would you know that? That's a weird thing to know, don't you think? Guy's like reporter of the year. Best reporter ever.
Professor Hugo Strange was the madman pulling the strings behind Arkham City. Intending to destroy the prison and its inhabitants, he instead died within its walls.
So you know who Ra's al Ghul is, but you don't know that Hugo Strange actually deduced who Batman was. That's why he was even like a person in the first place, because he's the one that figures out who Batman is and causes a huge amount of problems for Batman. Talia al Ghul.
Talia al Ghul, once second in command of the League of Assassins. Sadly, the spark between her and Batman was extinguished at Joker's last stand, along with her life.
Not such a dummy now, am I?
Super chat in. Harley apparently responds if you play as her. Oh, okay. Okay. Back then when we were in that spot. It's weird to me that there would be like something out there about Ra's al Ghul. Like that's just not something that people would know because it's a very secret thing. I don't know. I might be wrong. It just sounds wrong to me. You know, like Mr. Freeze, Mad Hatter, Clayface. Clayface was an actor, so people knew who he was. Solomon Grundy, I'm a little bit iffy on if people would know, but it seems weird to me that you would actually have, you know, Ra's al Ghul in a place where people may not know who that is.
The city's darkest hour was yet to come. Gathering Batman's remaining foes into an unholy alliance, the crazed Scarecrow plunged Gotham into a waking nightmare.
Welcome to Gotham, the city of fear. You thought me gone, didn't you, Batman? Lost in the water.
I think I'm in a place called the Batman Experience, or sorry, Escape the Bat Museum. I'm in the Bat Museum right now.
My fire crew was trapped, but we owe Batman our lives. He just kept pushing himself past the limit.
Batman turned back the tide of fear. Who was the Arkham Knight? The mysterious figure seemed to aid Scarecrow, but vanished after his defeat. I believe his methods were very similar to the vigilante, Red Hood. Laszlo Valentine is one sick individual. A freakish surgeon whose idea of making his patients better was changing them into featureless dolls.
Oh, got another super chat from DJ Jado. Deadshot is black now because this absurdity abruptly becomes a multiverse story 2/3 the way through. Oh, so it's a multiverse story. That's why the characters are completely physically different characters? Whatever.
Several years after faking his death, Bruce Wayne finally returned, drawn back to the light by the metahuman superheroes from Metropolis. They asked Batman to join the Justice League. He accepted. And so, the story of Bruce Wayne, the Batman, continues, far from the mean streets of the city that made him. I'm Jack Ryder. Thanks for taking this journey with me.
Okay, so this definitely takes place after the last Batman game. Batman died in the last game. You just heard it, and apparently he faked it. Cool.
Hey, Waller, we're at the exit. Are you gonna spring on?
Ah, shit! It's a ghost!
Are the spirits of your ancestors typically digital?
What's she doing now? Trying to give us the brain spasms?
She cracked the lock. Thank you, strange holographic girl.
You guys, ghosts are real.
You ate a lot of lead paint growing up, didn't you, Boomerang?
Yeah? And?
Why would it be so weird to think ghosts are real in a world where Ra's al Ghul, a hundreds of year old man, is alive, where Solomon Grundy, a living dead person, is alive? Why would ghosts be that weird? You know what I mean? Like, you must have ate a lot of lead paint growing up. What do you mean?
Well, he's also next to a
giant shark
god
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, are you... what kind of stupid writing is that?
Superman exists. There's a lot of weird stuff going on.
There's a lot of weird stuff in this universe. Ghosts, I would admit that not even being that strange. Like, seriously. Like, come on. Just write your shit better. It's weird.
Let's get back to the hall before Waller turns our heads to hamburger.
See how you write that is, what, you don't believe in ghosts? Solomon Grundy's a real thing.
Mobilizing.
Ah, yes.
Come on,
These
guys.
sequences here
This door
are...
ain't gonna open itself.
We're gonna get everybody to where they need to be so they can open up a door together.
Follow that green beam. You'll find lanterns set up in some bullshit-ass construct castle.
You jealous, Deadshot? You sound jealous.
Lantern's fortress is very impressive, but our orders are to return to the Hall of Justice, not marvel at his powers.
Okay, I'm gonna go back.
Target selected.
So, Shane.
Yep.
Yeah, I was thinking this, and then someone, Tahabi in the chat said, isn't Batman a founding member of the Justice League?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, so is like, multiverse, are we in a different like... Yeah, that
I
doesn't
have
make any
no
sense.
idea. None of this is really making a whole lot of sense. I don't understand how it works or how it... It's just way too messy.
You and the real Deadshot a double act or something? Mistaken identity?
Wait, they're talking.
What's the deal?
The deal is, you keep asking, and I'm gonna put these size 11s up your narrow ass.
Ooh, that means it's embarrassing, yeah?
Lay off, Boomerang.
See, Boomerang just asked him,
backstory is
what's
personal.
with you and the real Deadshot?
Special.
Yeah. Thanks, Quinn.
Yeah.
Probably involves long-lost
Hey,
twins of...
this isn't Deadshot. That makes sense. That's why he sucks at aiming. Because if he was really Deadshot, he wouldn't miss a single shot. But the Deadshot I'm playing is missing a whole bunch, so he's not a good Deadshot.
Why was he in Arkham or wherever? Like, why was he in a prison with the likes of Harley Quinn?
Maybe he's an imposter?
I don't know.
I don't know. But, like, I'm playing as the character, and he misses all the time because I'm missing. But that's fine. It just means that they didn't design a character that makes sense in that world. Okay, going backwards to where we were before. Yeah, they told me to do it. So.
I ain't waiting for Waller to come tase me. Let's get inside the inner sanctum.
Cutscenes.
Man,
Cutscenes,
the
cutscenes,
gotta have
cutscenes.
something behind that door to help us get out from under Waller.
Lanto sent in a message. The old Deadshot and the new one are from the same universe. They retconned the old one into being an imposter for some reason. It's so weird, lol. I don't... Why not just choose a different character? It doesn't make any sense. Why retcon it? Just... You know how many characters are in this stupid-ass universe?
Maybe a little...
Choose Balloon Man. I just made that up, but I bet you there is a Balloon Man. Someone in the chat, tell me, is there a Balloon Man?
This entire time.
Be cool, be cool. You can rip his arms off after we get in there.
Got any other Flash body parts we should know about?
Just the fastest thumb in the West.
After that gross-ass detour, we're back in
Lanto
business.
said, or just use the original Deadshot. Yeah. Why couldn't he fake his death too? Batman did it. Apparently everybody can fake their deaths. All right, here we go.
Deadshot. How many shots could a Deadshot shot if a Deadshot...
Quinn, everything's locked down tight. Let's see what this computer table can do.
Balloon Man is apparently a real character, a character I just invented right now. Apparently he's an actual character in DC. There we go. Yep. He's from Gotham, Season 1, Episode 4.
Oi! What's stuck up your ass?
I'm getting the hell out of here, and this map is gonna tell me how.
Oh, okay, I'll get them in a second.
Obey!
Computer, activate the threat assessment matrix. What? You tough guys never seen a bat computer? You can make it do all kinds of stuff. You can play Snake, you can... Whoa. Ah, no lasso? You gotta be kidding me.
I got her. Where the hell are the rest of you?
Waiting to strike. Taste the fury of the sea, Amazon!
Oh! No! I like that coming in at just that time. Okay, gonna read the messages in. Bacon Trap said, what was the point of Nightfall if Batman was gonna join the Justice League? Who knows? Who knows? Happy Console Gamer. Say Shenmue. Shenmue.
What have you done with
Hey, Johnny, how are you? And the Spam Hunter said they could use Slade Wilson, aka Deathstroke. I think Deathstroke might be dead too in this universe. Nothing matters.
You brought them, Amanda Waller?
Unfortunately. You're damaging Argus property.
This is some bullshit. Got my daughter a Wonder Woman shirt last Christmas.
You have no authority here. Leave and take your criminals with you.
She knows who we are.
I'm taking authority. We trusted you. Let you live among us. Now your friends are slaughtering the people they swore to protect. Batman, Green Lantern, the Flash, and Superman. You're the last one left, Diana. You need to work with us.
No!
Been enslaved
No!
by something terrible. Their minds
I
are
love that
broken.
one. That's my favorite.
I will find a way to bring them back. We will
Thanks again,
defeat
Spam Hunter,
Brainiac
for sending that in.
and end this madness.
And thank you for everyone that's been sending in super chats, by the way. It's very greatly appreciated. It all goes towards making more episodes. So thank you so much for that.
You.
It also helps offset that we bought this game.
And will not be refunding it.
Yeah, we will not be refunding this game. We're clearly 2 hours out at this point.
Courage when you are threatened.
Shut up, Shark!
She won't do what needs to be done.
It's the most I've ever
Can't
spent
do
on a
it.
game I didn't want to play.
Too damn
I will say that. I definitely didn't think I would be wanting to do this.
Yeah, you usually wait for sales, but
Task Force X.
who knew how long we'd have to wait
Is
on
to
this one,
kill
right?
The Justice League.
We've got no chance.
The facial animations and the animations in general, top notch. The emotions those characters had in their faces, you could see without them actually
I knew
saying
this day
anything.
might come. And you better
Is it
believe
mocapped?
I prepared.
Yeah, sorry,
There's
it came
another
up in
task force
chat,
operative
and I
It is
guess I just
mocapped.
assumed that you knew that. But
Oh,
yeah,
no, I
people
didn't know
are
that.
saying
Before
it.
you go.
So yeah, if they're
That's all.
correct, I mean, yeah, it's motion capture.
So I don't care. Whatever they did, it looks good.
Yeah.
It looks good. I can understand the emotions of the characters by seeing their
Occupying
faces.
The Hall of Justice as planned. Its security systems will keep us
Oh, look, if I
undetected.
try to shoot,
General, I've already told you, Green Lantern has air superiority. If any conventional airstrike would be a mistake.
just like that.
General.
So you're gonna be bait
You've
for one of
spoken with the
Waller's
president.
special operations?
So this is a courtesy
More like
call,
dead
General.
meat to me.
Oh, no. Okay.
Good damn luck.
I just like that.
Is it true that you've never missed a shot? You can say if you have, I won't tell anyone.
Oh, I think I know what voice actor that is. I'm pretty sure that's the same voice actress that does the voice for Harley Quinn.
I don't know if I'm cleared to talk to you. Do I have clearance to talk to him?
It's just like they just give him a head shock.
Hey, soldier. Keep those size 10s off her life support cable. Shit.
There's been a lot of either references or jokes about quadruple A game. Is that just a joke, or is that
It's a
become a
joke.
new classification?
No. It's not a new classification. AAA game. It was Ubisoft stated that their brand new Black Flag game, not Black Flag, Skull and Bones, folks. You know the crappy boating game they just released. I'm gonna call it a boating game, pirate game. Yeah, they the developer, the guy, the head of Ubisoft said it was gonna be. It's their first like quadruple A game. Yeah. It didn't look like that.
Just got the word. We're being deployed to the business district. Priority Alpha is recon, people.
Oi.
We're getting
Looks like
confirmation
the
of Skull and
Shearer let
Bones.
us out of Batman's
Skull and
digs.
Bones. Thank you very much.
Oh, jeez, carked at opening a door. Rest in peace.
She is hibernating.
Comatose.
Poor kid. Why bring her out here like this?
Wonder Woman kicked your asses.
Don't do that. Also, lots of ins and outs to that rumble you didn't see, Missy.
Missy? Nah. I'm not one of your incognito browser searches. That's a big adrenaline spike on a nice bomb sending out.
Wait, the bombs have fitness apps?
Not exactly, but they do monitor your biorhythms. And because they're electronic, I can hack into them. That's what I do.
She's not a real. Oh, look at that! If you pause, she keeps moving. She's not a real hologram. I thought she was a hologram there. She's clearly not a ghost. I think because they've got those things in their necks or their heads or whatever, she's actually just appearing in their brains. So everyone can see that, but no one else can see that. Everybody around them right now, because she's saying she can access their apps or whatever. I don't know what that means, but Nathan Rodriguez sent in a special a super chat. Marvel Avengers game failed. This one will too. I think the game has officially failed at this point. It didn't catch up with anybody. No one really liked it. And Muskrosh sent in a super chat with just a little kissy face. Thank you so much for that.
Cool. I always wanted a Team Ghost watching my head.
She's got a little Batman on her on the back.
Move. What's
It's covered, yeah.
You know,
Well, it's her, the grapple drone is a bat. I think it's a bat device.
Oh, it's her baseball bat. It's got a
Oh.
little Batman on it.
Really, I'm in the cloud 24/7 now.
Too many bats.
Yeah.
Let me do all kinds of things. Check this out. Your brains already reward violence, and sure enough, I just exposed the systems. Fight and move with style to build up a cool flow state. The adrenaline activates your skills. But screw up and whew, you lose a whole chunk of that flow state.
Okay. I don't like this. Combat combos. Chaining together with traversals. I mean, I'm either playing Tony Hawk or I'm playing this. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do this. The combat's bad. If the combat was good, it would be fine. And then we'd be doing some kind of combo stuff. But it's just stupid. Why build... This is clearly... This is going to be like a pay for... A live service game where they implemented all this clearly. So this is just the layover from it. And it's terrible.
This is a map of your physiological potential, abilities and stuff. While you're doing that out there, I can rewire your neurochemistry. Make improvements.
Gene splicing and shit? That's never gone wrong.
Yep.
In the chat, there's a message. That's the face of excitement. Because you look so impressed.
It's such a... Like, I think everybody in the chat agrees, right? This is a shitty way to implement these kind of tactics in a game. They're never fun. No one enjoys them. Everybody hates them. They ended up selling the game for the same price they were going to sell the game as a brand new title. They got nearly $100 in my bucks to play this thing. So it's like, all that matters is that they got my money from it. They don't need more money from me. And whatever this implementation was, definitely worked against them. This is garbage. Super garbage.
Anyway,
And the
you don't
combat
have to have your
sucks.
old costumes stored
End of
in
the
those
day,
lockers.
combat sucks.
The shrinks say that familiar things will keep us comfortable.
When you get down to it, Waller ain't so bad. She's just...
I gave you half-wit's orders. Suit up and get out.
Yeah, the thing that sucks is that the visuals are nice, the voiceover is nice, the performances are nice. Music's kind of bland. Honestly, the music's not really hitting me, but that could just be because the people that were making the game didn't give enough direction or didn't have enough direction, and there was stuff going on there.
They're in my size.
Yeah, so
You threads, boys. Real
is he
retro.
Deadshot or Deathstroke?
I was thinking something
Everyone's
more
locker has something written on it. His had Deathstroke written on it.
Did his say Deathstroke?
Yeah, did you have the instinct to rewind? I could have sworn it said Deathstroke when he turned around, and
If I can, I'll look back at it. So what are those people doing up there? They're welding nothing? Oh, so the shot would look cool. We gotta weld something. Yeah, I think he's got Deathstroke's gear on. I think you're right. I think I saw a Deathstroke on his, but I'll double check.
Hey, Suicide Squad! Fuck you!
Yeah, it's Deathstroke. And he's Deadshot. He's Deadshot. And then he's using Deathstroke
all
stuff.
the names are all jokey, and I guess his having Deathstroke on it was supposed to be a joke at his expense, I guess?
Wouldn't the joke at his expense be fake Deadshot? Because he's not the real Deadshot?
Also, I
No, I
thought he
don't
was.
understand
I
this
thought the
game.
old Deadshot was retconned to be an imposter.
Just be Deathstroke. Just have Deathstroke be the character. Like, I mean, what are they even doing? That's so bizarre. I can change his outfit fit. Emotes. If you want to know when someone is so out of touch, but you didn't know what it would look like, it fucking looks like this. Seriously. I mean, Warner Brothers, we wish we made Fortnite.
Heard that. Damn right I'm mad. Y'all did good. I'm out.
Win pose. All right. You see how he's got that thing on his eye? And you see how that should be on the right side there? He's aiming with the wrong arm. Yeah. He's looking down the sight with the wrong arm. The wrong eye. The wrong one. What even are these? Why are these here? Who cares? Who cares what my character does when I win? I don't even know. What does that even mean? I'm going to win stuff? Oh, I hate this so much. When emotes when you lose. What does that mean? When am I gonna
I guess I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Anti-hero shot. Apparently, I'm just streaming Fortnite, yeah. Rival taunt. What even is this? What is this? Warner Brothers, why did you spend so much? Anyone, why did they spend time making this? I don't know. Rival taunt.
Yeah, there's no player versus player in this game, right?
I don't
isn't
know.
it your squad against
I don't know.
I guess computer enemies or
I don't know what the hell is this. This isn't like this is just weird. The amount of time and effort you put into doing something like this. What's the point of it? I am does anyone know what this is? Do you lose at points and
well, someone I think it might have been Marbles. They said that they said these are for mission ends, and I think it might have been sent when you were looking at the losing emotes. But like, yeah, can a mission end
and you lose?
We haven't seen a mission, I guess.
I guess
like,
not.
Maybe you can fail missions.
Okay.
And then you're losing emote plays.
If I see any animation when I lose, and it's not just a replay, like just replay the mission to win, I'm gonna scream, because if dumbass here comes out and starts rapping against a spray painted wall, I'm gonna lose my mind. What is this? There's no way this many people make a game and see that and go, well, that looked okay. No, you pull back. You see, you know what happens? You know what happens? Okay. Everyone in the studio gathers together and they see this animation. They go, okay, guys, pump the fucking brakes. We're making something real terrible here. Clearly, we're doing something wrong. The team is not working at all factors. We have to stop, because apparently we had to make sorry, it's not it's Deadshot, not Deathstroke. Deadshot Night at the Apollo animation is really weird on me on that one. Come on. This is weird. Oh, there's a store. Oh, dude, I don't want to see you in your underwear. Do sharks... Does he have a penis? Is that what he's trying to hide with that? That's how Captain Boomerang looks in the actual comics and stuff. Oh my god, I can't believe they have a storefront. Banners coming soon. Is that a rugby ball? Or is that a football? That looks like a football to me.
No, yeah, like, because I think for his character, you'd think rugby would be more canonical, but it really did look like a football.
Yeah. I can't even see what that animation's supposed to be. Like, all the action is happening above the screen. Watch this. I'm just beside myself. They paid people to make this stuff. You know what I mean? Like, this took a company energy and time. All right, let's just do something. Oh yeah, we'll be taking a break for just like a minute so we can grab a little snack and stuff. But we have something that's gonna play. We have an Aquaman episode of Just Bad Games is gonna play. The Aquaman episode of Just Bad Games is gonna play while we're having a break, so you folks can watch that and see what character is missing from this game.
Taking
these guys on is suicide. We agreed?
Just picture it. Harley Quinn kills the Justice League.
Oh, Sidekick's got something to prove now that the boyfriend's dead.
Sidekick? Oh, honey. I'm a frickin' superstar.
Great. So Quinn's down for staying here and getting her ass killed. What about the king here? Are you on Team Waller? Or Team get the hell out of this mess?
A more complicated question than you realize, mercenary. And a false choice, as long as Waller's bombs are in our heads. But the nanite injector she gave us came from there.
What? That pigeon?
LexCorp.
Righto. We'll traipse you on over and ask if they do return, shall we? No way Waller lets us uptown. She'll kill us.
Not if we do as we're told till she trusts us. We get to LexCorp, bombs out. Then you all can do whatever you want. I don't give a shit.
Right. Hello, Waller! Captain Boomerang, team leader, reporting for duty.
And?
Yeah, looking forward to killing the Justice League and all, but, well, you know, these guns are a bit shit. Oh, no offense.
Then head northwest. That's the last known of a Gotham arms dealer
It's
who
just-
dug into Metropolis.
It's like it's a static shot. It's not interesting. This isn't like.
You want to last more than 10 seconds against the League? Cobblepot's been running anti-meta weapons for years. I want him recruited and brought back to the Hall of Justice.
Oh, I'm gonna recruit the shit out of him. Let's get moving, Task Force H.
Hold up there, Hals. We need smooth talking and probably violence. Ha, my time to shine. I can feel it.
Catching airtime.
Oh, I can switch characters whenever I want now. Okay.
Running too hot.
I wish I could just keep flying. I don't want to run around and stuff. It just traversal doesn't feel all that great.
Let me do the talking with Penguin, okay? We go way back. A couple of years at least.
Funny. He never mentioned you.
Mate, him and me are compadres. I'm basically his left-hand man.
Take the lead, Quinn.
Not if Waller wants Ozzy alive.
G'day, Pengo. Remember me?
No. Ain't this a right rose gallery? Who's the big bleeder? Think his cousin used to work for me.
Ooh, which one?
Busted him out of a circus. We're getting the hell out of the city before Argus finds us. You in?
Look at that character's design, the animation. It looks so good.
Real slick, Shark.
It's lost in this game.
Good talk. Nice catching up. Give my regards to the locals.
See, I could see people seeing this stuff and being very impressed with what they're seeing, but not acknowledging that the rest of this is bad. But that looks good. That that looked nice.
Enigma's stand-up set in Arkham. I had to shoot my way out of that one too.
This helicopter has a cryogenic weapon. Do not be frozen, softskins.
Oh, their shields are bigger than ours.
Large but immobile. They challenge us to overrun them.
Big man's right. Work for an angle on them. Gonna break down Harley's target.
Oh man, this...
Gotta power up my own damn field. Yeah?
Yep.
On reflection, yes.
Whoa, a lot of trust issues here. Anyway, let's bag the little snitch.
Can I get some help? I want to thank Penguin for his little surprise.
What are you waiting for, you pair of villains? Get them!
Aw, poor Penguin. Oh, that money never got you much in the way of loyalty, huh?
Piss off, widow. What did loyalty get you?
Oswald Cobblepot, my man. Do we have a job for you? Tell him, Quinn.
You're making guns for us now, Bird Brain.
It's your lucky day.
So lucky.
I don't truck with trash.
Generic Shooters said, Rerez, play Wing Commander. See quirky partner characters done right. Wing Commander 3. I agree.
I can't believe you forgot me. I worked for you. What? All in it together now, mate.
Okay, Waller. We bagged Penguin.
Someone's been busy. How'd you have time to make all this, Ozzy? Waller, the Penguin is in flight. Repeat, the Penguin is in flight.
Then let's clip his wings.
Fricasseed Penguin. Let's get him to... Oh my god, he's getting up!
Hitting him again.
That's funny. There's a moment there where when she was speaking that almost looked real. Like the animations on these characters.
Did that get him?
No. It very much did not get him. Waller.
His hand is just like...
Blow up his head.
Shark. I'm disappointed.
Oh, you bloody Darrow. We could have done that all day. Well, hello. You're just in time to thank us for doing your job. No, seriously, it was our pleasure. No need for gifts.
Christ.
Oh, it's Rick Flag. You guys know Rick Flag? He's from the Suicide Squad movie.
You can call me Colonel Rick Flag. And all you criminals would do well not to piss me off. If I see or hear something that don't make me happy, you can be damn sure Director Waller ain't happy. And you don't want that.
We will make you happy, Colonel Rick Flag.
I doubt it, Shark. But what I know you can do is cause destruction. So, Brainiac's dropped a bug farm into Midtown, heavily guarded, pumping Terminauts into the city. You're gonna stop it.
So far, the game is more...
trying, I
it's just
guess.
bad gameplay, like boring combat. That makes it a very vanilla experience all the way through. So far. The combat hasn't changed from one to the next. It's essentially stayed the same. And the Batman sequence that we went through, that didn't change anything because there's a no-win scenario. You're just moving until you die. So that's not interesting gameplay to me.
Hey?
Stop buying these terrible
Oh.
games!
Got some messages.
Shut down the Terminaut incubators at Central Station.
Dwayne Turner sent in a super chat. How is the game going for you? Going for you a little bit in. It still wants to be Destiny though. It really does want to be Destiny. Oh, and Prothika became a member. Thank you so much, Prothika. Oh, right. I see.
They've been a member, and this is their special highlight message.
Okay. Favorite character out of the four, Prothika said. I think Captain Boomerang has the most energy. Deathstroke, Deadshot is just kind of bland right now. I'm interested in learning more a bit about what Harley is wanting out of all this stuff, or I don't know. it feels like these characters are at their end of their story, and yeah, it's just where they die, so it doesn't really feel like they care too much about anything.
She's a kid, and it was a little computer what's-it-crime. And Boomer, you're barely a villain. Just a
Yon Triss just became a member. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Member for 7 months. I see. Sorry.
Yeah, I forget. Did we?
We're getting so many different messages in.
Did you? I don't know if you read the message with Dwayne's super chat. How is the game going for you a little bit in? It still wants to be Destiny.
I said that. Yeah.
Oh, you saw that?
Yep. And why are you playing Anthem's leftovers? Yeah, it really does feel like that. And CK Wolf Ace just sent in $5. Ever thought of doing one of those plastic army men games for Just Bad Games? I was just playing Sarge's Heroes on Dreamcast yesterday. I don't know if I hate those. I gotta play a little bit more. It's been a long time since I played them. But folks, I think we're gonna take a break right now. We'll be back in just about 10 minutes, I think. Right?
I think it's a 13-minute.
13-minute episode? Okay, so we're gonna have a Just Bad Games episode play. It's Aquaman. Some of you may already know it. It's a fun episode. I thought we'd pick Aquaman because I thought Aquaman was going to be in this. Turns out Aquaman isn't in this. Now, if any of you are asking so far, what is a worse game, this or Aquaman? Aquaman definitely is a worse game. That doesn't mean Aquaman is good. Or sorry, doesn't mean that this game is good. Just means that Aquaman's worse. So have fun. Watch Aquaman. We'll be back in a little bit. We're just going to grab a snack and get some water and stuff. See you in a sec.
Aquaman Battle for Atlantis released in 2003 for the Xbox and GameCube. It was developed by Lucky Chicken Games, because when I think of chicken games, I think of luck.
This game has you controlling the one, the only Aquaman.
No, not him. At least, not at first. This Aquaman.
He looks like something that washed up on the beach. Little help?
That's right! The world finally gets a standalone Aquaman game, and they use his divisive 1994 redesign. This saw Aquaman's left hand eaten off by fish, and then he got sad and forked his stump.
But hey, on the bright side, it's still Aquaman, Arthur Curry himself. You have total access to all of his amazing abilities, each one making this iconic superhero an established member of the Justice League.
Let's see, that includes powers like swimming, breathing underwater, and talking fish into doing things they really don't want to do.
Hold on, swimming, water breathing, fishy talk, is that all the powers he has?
Well, no. As far as the comics are concerned, he has powers like the ability to speak any language on Earth, near invulnerability, and even the power to manipulate the world's oceans.
Holy Neptune! Do we get any of that in this game?
No. You see, much like that Batman and Superman game we looked at, this game doesn't establish the lore or background of its main protagonist.
Now, look, we get it. Batman, Superman, these are very established characters. Even at the cost of bad storytelling, we at least know that.
I'm a little orphan boy raised by a butler, and I grew up to dress like a big bat. I scare criminals, but criminals don't scare me. My parents are dead.
I'm a little orphan boy who fell from space and was raised on a farm by two humans who taught me to embody justice and grow corn. My original parents are dead. Orphan brothers.
But you see, Aquaman is a little confusing. He has multiple variations of background stories.
Oh, and this game was released a decade and a half before the Aquaman movie, so John Q. Public had little to pull from.
So far, everything about this game is a bit of a mess, right? Well, I say we all calm down and experience the game for what it is. Let's dive headfirst into Tetris again.
No.
Come on, I don't really...
We can't.
Fine.
We have to actually do this.
Let's play Aquaman Battle for Atlantis.
Now, normally we would start off with glimpses of the first level of the game, but we gotta be honest, we were immediately distracted by the main character.
Look at that glorious quaff!
It's majestic.
It's free-flowing.
It's totally covering his eyes.
And clipping through his face. I wonder if that hurts?
It certainly does. Sometimes, if you're lucky, his hair will part, revealing a yellowish patch of skin.
Was Aquaman in some kind of hair-related accident?
Looks like he might want to join the Hair Club for Fish. We're kind of impressed by such creatively reactive hair. But then we get to the first cutscene of the game, and there's a huge dip in the game's attention to detail.
Wow, this might be one of the most simplistic cutscenes I've ever seen, especially for this generation. It's a frame-by-frame comic book page played out with no voice acting, no sound effects, and absolutely no animation.
I'm really starting to think that most of the budget went into his hairdo.
Oh, I think you're right. Look closer at the hair in these comic pages.
What the? Is his hair painted on?
Yes! It would appear that the complex underwater hair simulation of the in-game model wasn't something they could accurately capture in a still frame. So they likely just made a bald model of Aquaman and painted over top of every frame.
Why wouldn't they want this hair in every cutscene? Such a missed opportunity.
Speaking of missed opportunities, let's talk about the music in this game. In the cutscenes, you get generic sounding tunes. And in-game, it really doesn't get any better.
In fact, it's usually the only thing you'll hear while swimming around the briny depths of the ocean. You won't hear water sloshing by Aquaman's head. You won't hear the sound of underwater crafts the size of airplanes whizzing by. Heck, you won't even hear Aquaman make an aqua fart. Did you hear that? Of course you didn't.
The only sound effects you will hear are the basic sounds of punching, kicking, collecting items, and sometimes explosions, which, by the way, they all sound like they're happening on dry land, which is incredible seeing how this entire game takes place underwater.
Oh, did we not mention that?
No, but we're gonna mention it now.
This whole game is a sequence of underwater levels, the bane of every gamer since the dawn of Turtles on the NES.
So of course you'd want to make a complete game around just that one concept.
Every stage is bland and colorless. It feels as though everything is lacking life. An incredible feat for Atlantis, a city that should have an enormous population.
That feeling of emptiness is furthered by all the levels in the game being incredibly dark. The designers probably did this purposely because we're all the way at the bottom of the ocean, I suppose.
I think they were inspired by looking inside a trash can with a few disheveled soup cans in it, all gray and hollow. Oh, while we're here.
Okay, you do see massive submarines and underwater vehicles passing through the city, but they don't make any noise. They don't have any lights, and heck, even when they are clearly supposed to be animated, like this ship right here with an obvious propeller sticking out the back, it remains static as if nobody on the animation team realized that the propeller thing here was supposed to twirl around.
It's all lifeless, besides the very few times you witness sea life kinda just passing through. Ah, Dolfo, how's life, my perky aquatic chum? You think your wife may have been unfaithful with a shark? Well, old friend, you know what they say. There are plenty of mammals on the surface, and— Oh! Holy shells! Dolfo! What just happened? Where'd you go? Dolfo? Dolfo!
Oh yeah, that happens a lot. The massive unanimated sea vessels we talked about earlier do the exact same thing if you watch them after a while.
If the sheer emptiness and visual jank hasn't scared you away, what does the gameplay have to offer?
Very little. Aquaman controls with one thumbstick to steer and the right trigger to propel forward. This means if you go upside down, you don't have any controls to reorient yourself. And by the way, that happens a lot. So you'll have to wait for Aquaman to slowly kinda do it himself.
This becomes a major issue when combined with the dark visuals in these very confusing levels. You'll be given a compass to steer you in the right direction, but you'll likely get lost very easily.
That compass will guide you time and time again into the wrong area, smacking up against walls or getting caught in corners.
It's massively frustrating.
Oh, that's frustrating. We haven't even gotten into the worst part. Let's talk about the combat.
Oh, it's done with a trident, right? Like on the cover? Trident.
Come on, get real close.
What is it?
Aquaman never uses a trident in this game!
Trident.
Instead, you flail your arms about as you threateningly doggy paddle towards your enemies. And really, you just punch buttons randomly until the enemies just sort of disappear. Oh, but if that's too complicated for you, you can try out the combo system, which completely breaks the game.
Yeah, just look at this move. You paralyze an enemy with a kick, toss them into another enemy, and then that enemy becomes paralyzed. Oh, toss that enemy into another enemy, and then that enemy becomes paralyzed. Toss that enemy into another enemy, and then that enemy becomes paralyzed.
You get at it, you can just continue doing the same move again and again and the enemies have no recourse. But hey, let's say you're sick of all that movement and strategy. Well, Aquaman can use his special fish whispering powers to call his underwater friends for help. They just kind of pathetically headbutt enemies away, never to be seen again. There's a shark, a hammerhead, and...
Oh, Dolfo! Oh, you're alive! I was wondering where you went. Holy shit! Dolfo! Jeez! I knew you had a lot of pent-up rage, man, but... I think you may need to see a therapist. About all you do in Aquaman is awkwardly swim around picking fights. So you'd assume that maybe the levels themselves would change to keep your surroundings fresh, but they rehash the same few levels over and over again.
Even the roster of enemies that you face seem to be the same characters. Same moves, same attacks, same animations, but they're just reskinned. So you fight them too.
Oh, this was only the first instance of seeing duplicated assets. The worst offender was the submarine levels.
Yeah, don't get excited. There are real playable sublevels here with controls that somehow are more difficult to control than the already impossible Aquaman himself.
Steering, shooting, and the simple act of not getting blown up are a marathon challenge. You lose health fast, but you'll lose your special attacks like torpedoes even faster.
The first submarine level is all about defending a building. Get rid of all the enemies and you're done.
The next 3 sublevels?
They are all the same.
Each level has a big enemy in the center that you need to destroy, but the rest of the level is the same location every time. It's such a lazy reuse of assets.
And that big thing you need to destroy in the center offers the same identical gameplay, even if it looks just slightly different. Destroy a bunch of small power packs to disable a shield that is hiding something else that you need to destroy. Rinse and repeat for each boss.
Eventually, boring, reused assets became the least of our worries because when we got back into a normal fight, this happened.
Aquaman's spear hand just kind of glitched off.
This is amazing. We don't know why this happened, but for the rest of the level, it never came back. So every enemy that Aquaman fought in the game was just clumsily bludgeoned by a stump. Hey, what did the one-handed superhero ask the face? Stumped!
This hilariously awful glitch might have been a sign of things to come, as from this point forward, the game seemed to become less and less stable. We had the game crash to blank screens with some of the HUD still visible and the music still playing, but you couldn't do anything but restart the level.
Despite all of this, we kept playing through Aquaman Battle for Atlantis, barely treading our way through the whole experience. And eventually, along the way, both of us got to thinking that all of this seemed shockingly familiar.
Floating around and beating up enemies? Well, if you took away the water and brightened things up, it would look like you were flying around beating up enemies. In fact, it would look exactly like Superman Man of Steel.
But there's no way at all that the development team behind this Aquaman game's related to Man of Steel, right?
Wrong! We dug through the credits of both games and made a shocking discovery. Senior people at DC Comics were involved in not only both of these games, but also, get this, Batman Dark Tomorrow.
While companies shifted, the DC brand remained the same, with largely the exact same people running it. And these DC folks are not involved in every DC game ever made, just a few, and they happen to include these ones. Whether they had a creative role in these games, we likely will never know.
But what we do know is that these 3 titles are bound together by a cursed fate, each one showcasing some of the worst elements to have ever graced game adaptations of these enormously popular superhero franchises. And Aquaman. Every entry is a testament, an example of just how awful a game can become when no love, effort, or time is placed into them.
Aquaman Battle for Atlantis had an uphill battle, taking a superhero deemed lesser by some and twisting it into an awful game. It might have had a chance at one point in its development, but now?
It's just bad.
Hey, everybody. Just checking out the chat now. What did we dine on? Was it poutine? No. That's from Aaron Bowers. I had chickpeas. Garbanzo beans. They're garbanzo beans and chickpeas are the same thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I could eat poutine that quick. I honestly think that's a bad thing to have during a stream because all the gravy and cheese, you don't want to talk like that. Whenever I do like voice acting for anything or any kind of like voiceover, whatever, I can't actually have something that kind of like rests on your throat because it kind of makes things really difficult to speak. That song was a vibe. Oh, yeah. So the song you're hearing was from Halloween Harry, and it's the Alien Carnage. Yeah. It's like the first game in the series, and it's the opening credits. Old DOS game. Luigi Mario is back now. Hey, Luigi, how you doing? And I am just going through if I missed anything from the chat while we were up. Yeah, by the way, did you guys like that episode? That's one of my favorite Just Bad Games episodes. I love rewatching Aquaman because Adam did the voice for Aquaman, and Adam rarely does any character voices. So when he finally did one, it was like it's such a great like thing because you get to hear him ham it up as a pirate man. Because I guess that's what we went for, right? Just so he could sound like a pirate. Made a lot of sense. No Tim Hortons. I don't eat at Tim Hortons. I'm not a fan of them. Tim Hortons used to be good when I was a kid, but over the past couple of years, they haven't really been the best in the world. Where I live, there's a couple of really good donut places you can go to if you want donuts, or if you want sandwiches, you can get good sandwiches somewhere else. I guess if you like coffee, but I don't really drink coffee. Titus did work on Aquaman. Pretty sure. You know what? Maybe not. I did play 2 Titus games yesterday. Titus made 2 racing games for the Dreamcast, and I decided to play them because I never tried them before. And I was like, I wonder what they're like. They're 2 completely different named Titus games, 2 completely different racing games, but they functionally are the same. And it's just hilarious. Like, they're not even titled the same, but I think they work on the same engine. Adam is working on a new Just Bad Games episode right now. He's literally editing it. We already wrote it, played the game, and did all the voiceover, but he's like cutting the episode together right now. Working Man 90 said Canada Hunt is a good episode. I think it is. That's the episode where we have Werner Herzog moments, which are my favorite little things. I think Robin...
And the Canadian candy...
The Canadian candy part?
Canadian, American, British candy.
Actually, everyone that was watching that saw the Canadian or Canada Hunt episode, how many of you knew that about Smarties? That Smarties in the U.S. are Smarties that are different in the U.K. and different in Canada and stuff like that. There are Smarties in the U.S. that are a completely different kind of Smartie, but they're called something else, but they're not actually Smarties. Hard candy coating outside, chocolate in the center, but they're a completely different thing. Cassis Fett said, Ride to Hell Retribution is my favorite episode. It wasn't my favorite episode to play. I hated that game. It legitimately crashed the Xbox 360 at the end of us playing that. That was an irritating game. Made for a good episode, though. Aaron Bauer says, I like it. My son watches these with me sometimes. His favorite episode was the Batman Forever one. Oh, Batman and Robin or Batman Dark Tomorrow? Probably Batman and Robin, right?
The game lets me do it.
It's my favorite, like, because we broke that game when we played it. You were not supposed to do what we did.
I saved the diamond.
I didn't steal the diamond. I saved the diamond.
Someone earlier in the chat asked what my favorite Just Bad was, and I'm assuming episode and not actual game to play. And it got me thinking that I got overwhelmed with all the episodes, but recently the one I've wanted to rewatch but haven't, but I'm nostalgic for, is American Hero.
Yeah, American Hero.
It's just so
yeah.
stupid.
American Hero is really fun. I like that one a lot. Someone said a fun food fact for those who don't know food: American cheese is a Canadian invention. I actually didn't know that. Yeah, we call it processed cheese here. We don't call it American cheese. Hawaiian pizza is Canadian. It was made 30 minutes from where I was born. And it was not made by anybody in that kitchen. No one was from Hawaii. So it's just a weird thing they did. The whole series is just a comfort watch, honestly. Oh yeah, I get that. I know it sounds weird, but I go back and rewatch the Just Bad Games episodes every so often when like especially when I'm writing a new one. I think Adam might do it too. We go back and rewatch older ones when you're trying to like get a sense of what you should be doing in the series and how something should be evolving, because we don't really want to repeat the same things over and over. But once in a while, I'll go back. I'll rewatch a couple in a row. One of my favorite ones to watch is the super long episode that we did, because it's actually we did. I know like a lot of YouTubers are going out there and they're re-releasing a bunch of episodes and like they combine like 10 episodes together or 5 episodes together in one, and then the video is just really long, and it's like, well, I could just go out and watch the original episodes. What we did for ours is it's 10 episodes, but if you watch the episodes, we added new things that appear, like it's like a little scrap of paper that appears and reveals a new fact about the game that we didn't have in the original episode. Then at the end of every episode, we added in like new pieces. There's a new Batman sequence in that episode where I actually like an actual live action Batman sequence we put in. And it is, I think, if you watch every sequence individually and you don't watch all the episodes, all those sequences combined add up to, I think, about a 30-minute Just Bad Games episode. So it's pretty crazy, but it's all in there. It's a pretty long thing. We got a super chat from Dwayne Turner. Why not talk about good games for balance? I want to, and I think we're going to make a new show that is going to be on the channel that will be fun to watch and stuff. Talking about good games is really fun, but it's got to be done in the right way where it's not just boring. Because we did best games ever, and we went through a bunch of games that we really liked a lot and showed them off in like a really positive light. But the problem was that episode didn't carry off the same way because it's not Adam and I speaking back and forth to each other while playing a game. It's something a little bit different. So yeah, we will do something. It just takes a little bit to kind of get the idea to work.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Takes a while for the super chats to come in. Jamation says, I still think Batman Dark Tomorrow was an odd choice for that list, though. Oh, of games. Well, nobody did play it. I remember it like falling on like nobody. That didn't come out for the PlayStation 2, right? Yeah, that was only GameCube and Xbox, two of the least sold systems of that generation. And the PlayStation 2 is one of the best selling systems of all time. So they chose the two platforms it wasn't on, that didn't sell very well, to put it on. That's why that happened. What's my favorite worst ever? Probably Batman and Robin, honestly. Batman and Robin is so fun to watch. Worst ever. Oh, geez. I thought Just Bad Games. Worst ever. I really like the N-Gage episode because we had to go through and literally go back and like I played every N-Gage game to make that episode, so that was really fun. I did not like playing the Hyperscan, like at all. Wireless Air 60 was me in a basement alone for days. That took me days to make that episode. Go back and watch the Wireless Air 60 episode. As the episode progresses, you can see facial hair growing. Like you can actually see it at every couple of episodes, because I went back and re-recorded scenes, and it just keeps on progressively going. I think the most fun one to watch for me personally, probably maybe the Soldier Boy one. The first Soldier Boy one was pretty crazy because that was just a complete random chance. I did not expect that to happen at all. Devalian sent in a message. What was the most frustrating Just Bad game you played? Not out of difficulty, but sheer stupidity. Want to say Sid the Dummy. Yeah, Sid the Dummy on Wii was the most frustrating to play because there's a point in that game where I think it was in the lava levels where we kept falling and dying, and we had to replay the sequence a whole bunch of times just to get through so that we could actually beat the game, and that was insanely frustrating. Any game that has like a fault in it where you have to repeat the fault over and over and over again just to get to a spot where it doesn't suck. Daikatana was terrible. Oh yeah, you know what? No, Daikatana. Daikatana was a bad one. Well, I played a lot of bad games. Yeah, Daikatana. Daikatana has the glitch wizard. I don't know what anyone else calls it. I call it the glitch wizard. I spoke to a couple of different YouTubers about Daikatana, and specifically, Daikatana, when other reviewers play it, they typically play the patched version of the game, like a fan community went out and fixed it. We didn't do that for our episode. Our episode has the vanilla version of the game. I'm telling you this now. If you ever want to make an episode on Daikatana, you want to do a little video, don't do what we did. What we did was insane. When you go to play Daikatana without the fan community fixes, the characters get lost, the game crashes, things glitch, and everything just ends. And the glitch wizard took, I think it was something ridiculous, like 3 or 4 hours to get through because of just how many times we had to keep replaying the game, getting to that point, hoping for it not to break, and then doing it again. And then he would get stuck in stairs. It was so bad. It was so terrible. That one was awful. Daikatana on Nintendo 64, you can play that all day long. There's no problem with that one. I mean, it's bad, but like Just Bad Games was not made because of the N64 version. It was totally made on the PC version. And we beat Daikatana on the Nintendo 64 in one sitting in one afternoon. No stops all the way through. No breaks. Jason, the artist, sent in a super chat and said, would you ever do a behind the scenes video? We do. If you are a member of the channel, if you become a member, we have like a member thing that you can do. They all of them are. Yeah, we have a rewatch episode. So what you do is if you're a member on here or if you're a patron, actually, if you want to throw a link so that people can find that stuff, we can do that. Basically, what happens on the rewatch series is we go back and rewatch an episode of Just Bad Games or Worst Ever. And then Adam and I talk about the behind-the-scenes sequences, or we might show a scene that didn't get shown in the final episode. No. And yeah, we have a whole series of those that you can watch, and they're exclusive to members. And there's also like if you liked our new arcade video, there's actually an exclusive arcade video that we showed off for members. That was kind of the pre-made version where we wanted to make sure we could capture arcade video or arcade games properly. So we did like a 15-minute episode beforehand, made it, and then didn't put it out. And afterwards, we're like, we could put this out. So we did. So yeah, we do stuff like that all the time. Okay. Death Angel said, I sadly own Daikatana because I got it in a bundle. I honestly, patch it. If you're going to try and play it, patch it. Patch it so that it works properly. I imagine if the studio had stayed around longer after Daikatana had come out, they would have fixed it, but they just didn't. So, how long did Rogue Warrior take? Yeah, that took some time. It was very glitchy. Rogue Warrior crashed I want to say every hour. But at least you were going somewhere. You'd be able to do something, then it would crash. And some of the glitches on that game were easily avoidable. If you knew it was going to break, the game would break, and then you'd be like, okay, if I go in this room, it crashes, so I'd walk around the room and avoid that spot so that it wouldn't crash. Daikatana, it was a boss battle where it crashed all the time, so there was like no going around that. Rogue Warrior. Daikatana, there was a boss battle where you couldn't get past it unless you beat that boss. Yeah. Sorry, Rogue Warrior, you can get around a room that is crashing. It's weird. Don't play these games unless you really value, if you don't value your sanity, play the games. Play the games all day. You'll lose your mind. A roommate of mine got his copy of Daikatana signed by John Romero when he visited my college campus. That's pretty cool. By the way, that's something we don't do. I don't know how many people actually notice this on the Just Bad Games episodes, but every Just Bad Game episode we make, we don't attack the people that made the game. Game development is difficult, it's confusing, it's weird, stuff happens, and then a bad game comes out. We like making fun of the bad game, but making fun of the people behind the game, I don't do that. It's just not fun. Attacking them personally for making a bad game sucks. John Romero made Daikatana, also happened to be involved with making some of the best first-person shooters of all time. So, what are you going to remember? Daikatana? Or are you going to remember Doom? You're going to remember Doom 2. You're going to remember Quake, or you remember those games, right? I think that stuff matters a lot more. Do you plan on making a Just Bad game on Gollum? I've played it. I've recorded a bit of it, but I still haven't figured out what our version of that would be. When we do Just Bad Games episodes, we want to make sure that we're finding something unique to say about the game, and we're not just repeating what other people have said. So I haven't played it enough to kind of get that perspective. And truth be told, if I'm going to sit there and play Gollum all the way through, I need to understand the world. So I need to have read the books from Lord of the Rings. I need to play other Lord of the Rings games to know if this one is truly that much better or that much worse. It's this whole playground where I have to go and do a billion things before we even get to that part where we can criticize that thing. So for example, the Suicide Squad game we're playing today, to actually do a Just Bad Games episode of Suicide Squad, got to play all the Arkham games. No going around it. If you review this game not having played the Arkham games, you're not going in with a full set. You don't know what you're missing. You don't know how to criticize it. Or in this instance, we're playing a game that has a lot of little bad things thrown into it, just garbage play models and stuff. You got to play other games that are like that so that you can understand what it's trying to achieve, what it's trying to do. Cookin Media Studio said, literally any Game Mill game is a contender for Just Bad Games. Agreed. KCS, have you watched any Gundam? Yes. So in our episode where we were looking at Gundam 2049, is it 2049? 79? 2079? Yeah. AC, after Colony. There. Sometime after Colony. I've watched a lot of Gundam. I've watched Gundam SD, Gundam Wing. I've watched just a whole bunch of things just from the Gundam universe. I have watched a lot. In the episode that we did, we kind of made a joke where we didn't know enough about Gundam. We brought Tristan, and Tristan from Glass Reflection knows a lot more about Gundam than I do. Knows a lot about anime, way more than I do, but I had watched Gundam before. It was just to make the episode a little bit more fun. But yeah, I've watched a bunch. In terms of anime, Trigun, Cowboy Bebop, Hellsing, Speedgrapher. Oh boy, I don't know. One Punch Man. I've watched it a lot. I just can't think of every single anime I've seen. A lot of movies. Akira, Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, it goes on. I just can't think of every single show. It's like naming an entire genre. I've definitely seen some things that are not popular anymore or were not popular when they came out. But yeah. Benjamin Hayden said UC0079. Universal Colony 0079. So yeah. I've watched enough Gundam to know After Colony and Universal Colony, yeah. So I can do that by seeing the abbreviation of it. Trigun, not like the DC character. Trigun is a manga that got turned into an anime, and or I think it was a manga first. I'm pretty sure. I don't want to spoil anything, but it's really good. I really like that original series. I saw the series first. I haven't seen the movie or the new thing that they did recently. Yeah, and Cowboy Bebop, I was like pretty big fan of Cowboy Bebop. I would listen to the soundtrack to Cowboy Bebop on repeat while doing work constantly. Yeah. Like I listen to a lot of stuff in Cowboy Bebop world. I will watch Trigun Stampede eventually. Just haven't done that yet. Would you consider making a Just Bad Games of Speed Racer for the SNES? It's so bad. So I have a special relationship with Speed Racer for the SNES. We did a video a while back where we looked at the Super Nintendo Exertainment bike. So that's an exercise bike for the Super Nintendo. I don't know how many people actually done a video on that before. And in that video, we play Speed Racer because Speed Racer was one of the games that was made to work with that bike. So you can actually watch me play Speed Racer, huffing and puffing and pedaling away. It sucked. But yeah, it's the thing that they made. I would argue the game is not playable that way. Space Dandy isn't really a sequel to Cowboy Bebop. It's from the same creators, though, so it's kind of like a spiritual thing, but it's not the same universe as far as I'm aware. I do remember the Babylon Fall Square Enix release. I didn't play Babylon Fall. It looked bad, and I didn't think it was going to be around long enough to care about it, and it ended up going away. There's a really good channel called Austin Eruption. That's just his name, Austin. Austin did a fantastic video on Babylon Fall. I would argue the best video there is on Babylon Fall. So if you're interested in learning about that game at all, please check out his channel. He did an amazing job. And in general, watch Austin Eruption. Really good channel. I watch a lot of YouTube channels, a lot of gaming channels. It's like regular. I watch tons of channels that talk about games and stuff like that. The only time that I avoid watching something is when they're going to cover a game I'm going to cover, and I don't want their opinions and stuff to influence what I'm talking about and stuff because I don't want it to cross code. Like, for instance, for Suicide Squad, I really didn't watch too many people talk about this game. I wanted to go in kind of vanilla and not know what was going on. Alexandru Misu, any thoughts about Ross Scott's Accursed Farms take on the crew shutting down their servers? I think he needs some help from passionate people like you guys. I know Ross. A long time ago, he was creating a sequel to Freeman's Mind and told me about it. And I think he sent me an early clip from this Freeman's Mind that takes place in Half-Life 2 world, and I remember seeing that and being like, oh my god, I can't believe he's actually making the sequel. But yeah, his channel's amazing, and I agree with what he's talking about with the crew. If you didn't know... I'll go back to this in just a sec. CK Wolf Ace sent a message. Another Gundam game that would fit perfectly in Just Bad Games is Gundam Crossfire. I played a little bit of that. Got to get into it a bit more to know if it's Just Bad Games worthy. So if you don't know, Ross Scott has a fantastic channel. He has this thing called Video Game Dungeon where he takes a look at really old games that are like kind of obscure and strange and stuff. Ross's Game Dungeon, yeah. So he recently did a video talking about The Crew. Ubisoft is shutting down The Crew, which is a kind of online racing game, kind of open world racing game. It's not a very good game. I've played the first one, the sequel, don't like it. But basically, they're shutting it down, and the servers go offline. And when the servers go offline, the game cannot be played. Ubisoft is not making a way to make the game playable offline, even though they could do it. So basically, the moment they turn off the servers, it's done. The game can never be played again. And Ross is violently against this, as I am. I know it might shock you. I don't like playing a lot of bad games. Sometimes it's fun, but a lot of times the games are bad. But I don't believe any game, no matter how bad, or actually good, but no matter how bad the game is, should disappear forever. I think there should always be a way to play it. It's one of the reasons why I thought Stadia was such a bad platform, because Google simply didn't care about that kind of stuff. And look what happened to Google. Look what happened to Stadia. The whole thing disappeared overnight. And Ross is attempting to kind of build this case against these companies and take them to court to basically prevent them from shutting down these games, even if the games do poorly. I personally want to go beyond that. I want to create something that basically says that any company that makes a game and abandons the game has to release the code to public so that people can re-release the game or completely save the game. I'm talking about museum access, preservation, that kind of stuff. No good game and no bad game should ever disappear completely. The moment that happens, all the work, all the effort that went into it completely disappears, and that's not okay. One day, Fortnite will turn off. And when it turns off, it will be an experience completely gone forever. It's important, for me at least, that Fortnite, all the stuff that the company is working on, they're cataloging all those animations, keeping all that stuff safe, and then allowing it to exist somewhere so that in decades in the future, people can pick up all those assets and rebuild it and put it in a package where people can replay it. It's so important that that happens. But honestly, I don't know. I don't think a lot of these companies care about that stuff because they don't see it as a way to make money. But yeah. Devalian sent in a super chat. What are some screen capture devices you recommend? I'm looking to start my own gaming channel at some point in the future. I've used a lot. I recommend Elgato, straight through. Elgato makes the best stuff. We are right now streaming this. We're using a single computer to play the game, and then there's a video out from this computer going to another computer, and that computer has an Elgato 4K 60. 4K 60? It's a 4K capture card that's inside the computer. It's actually like an actual capture card. The original 4K. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a standalone one. It's yeah. So I've been using Elgato for years. I never lose footage with Elgato. It always seems to work. It's easy to organize, easy to run. I trust Elgato stuff, and we play games that can actually mess with the output settings of certain capture cards, but I've never had that problem with Elgato. It always seems to work. The only time where it's ever an issue is when you're capturing RAW from an old system, and sometimes we have to upscale the image just to capture it, but that's kind of it. But yeah, Elgato all the way, except no substitutes. Personally, that's what I think. Marble said, agreed. If you make an online-only game, it needs to have minimum lifespan of 50 years with an end-of-term clause that allows you to make and run your own servers if it goes offline. Personally, I don't think 50 years would work because a lot of these companies literally just disappear and they go bankrupt, and then there's nobody there to hold the bill. I think what's important is that the companies make a package of the game that is self-contained, and then allow that self-contained package to be sent to like the Library of Congress or something so that it's held on to for years so it doesn't go away. That's what I think should happen. Because anytime a game, an online game has like a disconnect or something and completely becomes unavailable, that's just not good. It just isn't. What Google did to Stadia game developers is pretty much evil. Like it was evil. They didn't care what they were doing. They did everything poorly, and then at the end, they screwed over a bunch of developers that didn't deserve that. Straight up. But yes, Devillian, Elgato, the way to go. I really like their stuff a lot. It really depends on what you're capturing. I haven't used their new external 4K devices. I've only used their internal 4K devices, but I really prefer to have something as stable as possible, and that's traditionally where I go with stuff is in that realm. One of the tricks to capturing stuff that I was using for a while was just in case there's like a power flicker where you live. I was running Elgato capture stuff through a laptop, so that way if the power flickered or the power shut off or something like that, the laptop had a backup battery, so it would keep on going and it would keep running the hardware so that I could actually stop the recording and save the recording. We don't do that with the internal stuff on the desktop computer, but stuff to think about in the future if you're ever like considering long form recordings. Because in our instance, let's say you're playing a game like Batman and Robin, and you're playing it for, 5 or 6 hours straight and doing a recording. If you have a damaged recording file from that kind of length, you can't just load a save state and go early on. You have to replay through that whole section. So anytime we can avoid that stuff, it's essential to us. Okay, so I think we should get back into the game. And yeah, it keeps sending me messages and stuff like that. Robin's paying attention. Say hi, Robin. Say hi.
Hi again.
Okay, back into it. So I think we're on our way to going to, yeah. We just picked up, we got the penguin. I don't know, there's probably going to be a thing that tells us to go somewhere.
Then they get murked.
There it is.
And you gotta go on a killing spree through the ranks of the triads. But not because you like Gary. Because it's a rep thing, and you can't let that shit stand. R.I.P. Gary.
Yeah, the frame rate's just all over the place.
This is Lois Lane with an update on the ongoing crisis.
Oh, Lois Lane.
From multiple eyewitness accounts, I can confirm that Batman, Bruce Wayne, has reappeared since boarding the skull ship, and he's returned. Batman has either captured or killed members of the Metropolis PD, and now he's started targeting civilians throughout the city. We all
This
know
game, I think it is Denuvo. Denuvo's just destroying this game. It's running so badly.
Our only hope is that someone in the League is still on our side. Even if one metahuman still has their head on straight right now, we've got a fighting chance. I'll keep monitoring the situation as it develops, but for now, this is Lois Lane, signing off.
Boosters engaged.
Weapons-free TFX. Central Station is a historically protected...
They keep calling people metahumans, but like, Superman isn't a metahuman. Yeah, Wonder Woman isn't a metahuman. Yeah. So like, the only metahumans... Batman isn't a metahuman. Green Lantern. And Flash. Actually, wait. No, Green Lantern isn't a metahuman. No, it's only the Flash. The Flash is the only metahuman. Because the Flash's abilities are in himself, so he's modified. Green Lantern, it's a ring, so he's not a metahuman. So the only metahuman is the Flash from this group.
I looked it up on the DC fandom, and a metahuman is a human being who has a metagene, a genetic mutation, which, when activated, can give them superhuman abilities.
The Flash. Oh, got a message in. Devillian said, thanks, I really appreciate the advice. You guys are one of my favorite channels, by the way. Oh, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Happy that you like us. But yeah, metahumans. There's only one then, and it's the Flash. Everybody else is not a metahuman.
He's not in the game, but Aquaman... Is he a genetic mutation, or is he just a different race?
Aquaman is literally, he's two different races. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's just another race. He's not a
He's a
mutation.
human, and he is
Atlantean.
Atlantean.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but he's not in this game, so
Yeah.
it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, that's so funny.
But everything else is fair game. The Terminaut incubators are hooked up to a network of some kind of power sources. Shoot the hell out of them.
Great strategy, Flag. I see how you made Colonel.
Speaking of promotions, I'll be monitoring your performance. Whoever screws up the least might just make squad leader.
Yeah, Shane, someone pointed out that Batman healed his spine in the Lazarus pit.
Sorry?
Batman healed his spine in the Lazarus pit.
Call out the incubator.
So
and I'll
does that
highlight
make
the
him
crystals
metahuman
connected
after
to
that
it.
happens?
Nope.
Because it doesn't give him a special ability, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think it. Yeah, I think he's just still. Yeah, I don't think that makes him metahuman.
Have to drop this incubator shield. Take out the crystals.
Am I supposed to do something else here? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, am I out of... I'm out of ammo. Oh. I hate games that put artificial ammo crap in their game. Like, it's just... why?
This is the Maker's action.
Those creeps are shielding the crystal. Take them down.
So we kill the enemies, the crystals, then the incubators. Go!
Go, buddy.
The power network is down, and with it the incubator's shield.
Things still...
Get up in it. Whatever that opening is, and finish the job by hand. Penguin, show them what they want.
Good doggies, you heard the treat that I am being forced to supply.
So it seems the consensus in chat is there's too much going on at any point in the game. It's chaotic, noisy. Screen's cluttered with a bunch of stuff.
Oh yeah, there's just too much going on. Yeah, it's just a nightmare.
Also, is Mr. Freeze metahuman?
Yes, Mr. Freeze is metahuman because his genetic code was altered to become or to survive in cold temperatures. Yeah, I mean
He's got two metahumans, and then Kite Man.
Kite Man is not a metahuman because he's just really good at kites. Right? That's all he is.
The only Kite Man I know is from the cartoon.
Same one?
Okay.
That's
So
him.
yeah, he was just good at that character was just good at kites. So I guess
So Deadshot isn't a metahuman. Harley Quinn isn't a metahuman. King Shark is not a human. Captain Boomerang is not a metahuman. He's using a device right now to do whatever he's doing. So, yeah, there's these are not metahumans. It's a term thrown out there a lot. You know, it's like Juggernaut from the X-Men, right? Juggernaut from the X-Men. A lot of people go, "Oh, he's a mutant." Juggernaut from the X-Men is not a mutant. Juggernaut from the X-Men found a crystal that gave him superpowers. Not a mutant. He's Xavier's brother, too. All that's up there. I don't know why I need that.
Who's up? Who's dropping out?
Okay, so can I actually purchase new things?
What can I do for you? Let's see. Let's see.
In what world do I want trinkets and crap on my gun? I don't look at my gun. It's a third-person shooter. It's in front of me. This isn't a first-person shooter. This...
Brain's not gonna upgrade itself. At least, not yet.
Might be
How would you like?
interface. I don't know if I need them or not. But yeah, it looks like I can turn off everything here. But they shouldn't be putting in so much stuff to begin with. I absolutely don't know what it is I need. Yeah.
From this distance, we should not stand under the bat pod.
How good a shot do you think Pingo is?
Gotta say, lots of potential for industrial accidents.
Mission complete.
Shane oh, we're gonna see an emote. Is that an emote?
I guess.
Is Morphman a metahuman?
Yes, Morphman's a metahuman because it's not his suit that does it, it's him. He has the ability to morph. So, never thought about that, but yeah, it's true. Technically, anyone that is controlled by Brainiac has the power of Batman if Batman has been taken in by Brainiac, because all Batman's abilities are skill and knowledge, which means that skill and knowledge can be passed through everyone that is being connected to Brainiac, meaning any human that is fighting on Brainiac's side, anyone that is working with Brainiac has the ability to knowledge pool that information. So the essence of what Batman is in this universe would just be spread about to everybody. It is, because a lot of people here aren't fighting like Batman.
So is Brainiac like a hive mind? Are they
But
boarding
he's mentally controlling everybody.
But he takes people's knowledge and then disperses it to other people he's controlling?
It's been a while, but I think Brainiac's whole thing is knowledge consumption. Am I right, guys? Is Brainiac knowledge consumption? Like, doesn't he go, or don't they go from place to place, taking every bit of knowledge and science and technology, and then consuming it, and then like adding to its own? He is an AI hive mind. Yeah. Okay. So everyone should be Batman. Again, their game, not mine. Yeah. Pretty much.
Ooh, good gun feel on this one.
All right.
Already fits my trigger finger. Get that new gun smell.
All right, pay attention, TFX. This is live feed from the Justice League's Watchtower satellite. We're tracking enemies with the data linked to the Skull Ship's comms. We want in on that data, and you are gonna bag it for us. Deadshot, I want you in the lead. Squad's gonna need you to pick the next mission. The rest of you, show me you're worth a damn out there, and you'll get a chance to lead.
All right. So I just want to go to the next mission. I don't really care. Gotta catch them all. Got a lot of resources. I really just want to go to the next mission that matters. I don't want to do...
Our most wanted data carrier is in the vicinity of this multi-level car park. Smash and grab, Our most wanted data carrier is in the vicinity of this multi-level car park.
Is there a way, like, are there tiers of missions?
I don't know.
Or does anything matter in this game?
We've got reports of enemy sharpshooters in the city. Mean, smart, and their shots pack some kind of electrical discharge. Eyes open.
So our so far very reliable Kill the Justice League contributor says you have to do so many side missions to do a story mission.
Okay.
It's all caps, so they're very emphatic about this.
Cool.
Marbles again. Sorry for shouting, they say.
No, it's okay.
is not truly a penguin.
Yeah, mate. And I'm not a boomerang. The Joker wasn't funny. It's not supposed to be real. It's to be cool.
Ruler of the sharks.
Condiment King probably says he's the ruler of tomato
What is happening?
sauce, too.
Oh, whenever you touch that thing, you gotta get charged and hit back.
Didn't break a sweat. Because this is basically an ordinary vacation in Metropolis for you.
I don't even know what I did, but I did it.
Taking it vertical. We need that data cache unit so our nerds can crack their comms.
Is this another bring 'em in alive job, Flag?
Nope. Weapons free.
Nice!
All right. I am easy either way.
I hear you, Quinn. Attacking your target. Good. Secure it for scanning, and we'll bring Hack online.
I'm always online. I am the line.
Right, yeah.
Poison is zone! Don't distract him!
I have unspent talent points.
Let's see what we've got for you.
I really don't care. Just choose whatever. Oh, God. Just...
Can't do everything myself, Deadshot.
Am I missing something?
Scanning. Yes. I can use this feed to breach the Skull Ships network. Just buy me time.
You heard her, TFX. Deal with all incoming enemy forces until our nerds have what they need.
Oh, thought this would be boring techie stuff. I love getting in fights.
So yeah, Shane, I don't think this is really going to affect you because I don't think you're going to keep playing this unless we end up doing a video on it. But you have to equally level up all 4 characters. Otherwise, you'll end up with 1 strong character and 3 weak characters.
Deadshot, I am your fire support.
Attack reload. Loud and clear, Boomerang. Gotcha.
See, you know what the problem is? When you make the character's control so different, why would I ever want to play as another character when I'm comfortable playing with one?
Tactical repositioning. TFX, we're done here. The data's good.
Oh, great. Nothing worse than risking our keysters for bad data.
All kinds of backdoors for jacking the Skull Ships comms. You like it. They're talking about you.
This pulls you right out of the experience. This pulls you right out of the experience every time you see that happen.
No.
I want you to focus on the low priority kill list. Profiles: Deadshot, Harley Quinn, Captain Boomerang, King Shark. Self-centered fools all. Don't expect them to operate as a group. Isolate them. Eliminate them.
Turn it off! Turn it off!
This is such a bad game. All of this just pulls me completely out of the experience. Like, I'm not getting a sense of like...
Not too heavy, not too light.
Maybe it's just me, but it seems like it's a very specific kind of game, but that's been put in a wrapper to make it look like a different kind of game experience. But it's not. so you play it, and it's like, oh, this is just like some online shooter multiplayer. Just get the thing, go on to the next mission, get the thing.
See, that's just the problem though. Online multiplayer shooters that operate like this are done better. This is just done sloppy because like.
Well, because they were trying to do two things at once.
Yeah, that's really
like
what
the
it is.
Thing,
yeah.
like they're the master of none.
Tapping their phone lines is one
That's
thing,
pretty much it.
TFX,
Yep.
but cracking that skull ship's shield calls for good old-fashioned recon. I'm handling that personally. You four are gonna cause enough ruckus to keep that thing's heat off me.
You're risking your ass too? If this is a military bonding thing, it ain't gonna work.
I was thinking the same thing, Lawton. So let's make you four into an effective support unit first. Head to the mark site for pre-mission training. Hack's got some ideas.
Okay.
Going airborne. Damn thing's overheating. Feel like I could get him from here, but I know he'll do that smoke bomb thing.
I'm monitoring vectors of resistance in the city. The journalist, the scientist, and the criminal element. They will be isolated. They will be overcome. Hack's been reviewing your physical data. Looking at ways to turn those red lines green.
Just like frame after frame, screen after screen, infographic after infographic. Stop! Just show me the game. Give me the game. Stop with this. It's so irritating. Traversal attacks.
That just reminded me of Left Alive.
It is very Left Alive. Left Alive did the exact same thing.
Which also is a fun episode to rewatch. There's a lot of good gags in
You know what?
that
If
one.
anybody likes this game, go play Left Alive. Then hate everything.
This combat simulation's gonna put you through your paces.
Yeah, okay, someone just said, Marble said, God, Kevin sounds horrible. I know Kevin Conroy may have been sick during this period. That doesn't sound like Kevin Conroy to me. That sounds like somebody masking his voice. Like the flow of how he's speaking, it sounds weird. Or maybe he was directed to make Batman evil. So he kind of sounds like this. Like just kind of like, oh, they're so evil. The evildoers are coming. Like it just sounds unlike Batman. I don't know. It just sounds weird to me. Does anyone else feel that way too? Defojin sent in a super chat. What's the story so far? Isn't it nice the enemies drop your ammo for your gun, you know, despite using alien tech? I know it's a gamey thing, but still. No, I agree. I don't think ammo should be dropped, period. Period. It should just be infinite ammo the whole way through. Doesn't matter. Why not?
Yeah, Shane, it's been coming up like an oscillating thing between it's sad this is the last thing Kevin Conroy did, and then also like I think it's sad because of how bad the game is, but it's also sad that it's like not a good example of his character.
Yeah, it doesn't sound...
Sorry, it's not the last, but one of the last things he did.
Yeah, it's like, fortunately, this isn't the last thing. There is something else. I think it was a movie or a TV show that they made without telling anybody. Devalian sent in a super chat. Too many endorphins, not enough dopamine. Yeah. But it just doesn't sound like Kevin Conroy's Batman. That's Durden said the same thing. I don't know what it is. There's just something about it. Oh, no. I love that. That is my favorite GIF. That and the Batman twirling around and falling off the...
That reminded me that, because within, since we got back from the break...
Thanks for the super chats, everybody.
Yeah, someone asked what the most controversial Just Bad episode was. And that reminded me that Rogue Warrior was a little tricky for us because there were so many swear words in those cutscenes.
Yeah.
We had to figure out a way to not have YouTube trigger with all the bleeps.
That's right, and that's where the goat
Hence
bleeping
the goat.
came from. Yeah.
And we just like it so much, we just keep doing it.
The most controversial publicly that people found, there's two. Sonic R, because there's a lot of Sonic fans out there that believe the game is good.
And also because there's two versions of the game.
There's two versions
they
of the
judge
game.
it based on the
Yeah.
other one, but we're like, but that's not what we're playing, and
Yeah.
that's not what was on the Saturn.
Yeah, they were talking about the newer versions of the game, not the Sonic R released on Saturn. So there's this misconception that the games are the same, and they're not. Even the GameCube one is still not all that great, in my opinion, but Sonic R on Saturn is far worse. There's a lot of technical mastery that they put into making that work. I'm not knocking the developers, but the execution of it as a game is lacking. And Gender Wars was controversial because a lot of people felt that we weren't hard enough on
Well, it was tricky because it was made at a time when the term gender war was just very... Can you still hear me over the...
Oh, yeah, I can.
When it was just a very, like, surface-level term. In the 90s, there's two genders, men and women. They're in a war, and that's the game, and that's the whole plot. Also, it's extreme. There's a lot of very misogynistic humor, and a lot of men are just drunken lout humor. I don't know what word you would use for that. And then now the term gender war has a whole other meaning to it.
Yeah.
And it's a lot more controversial. And then on top of that, there were some people, yeah, like you said, they still wanted us to, like, go haha, women shop, and haha, men just drink beer. And it's like, we don't find that funny. We actually, it's like one of the least funny games we've ever played because the humor just missed the mark on every level.
I couldn't agree more. Yep. That's pretty much it. The game is just like when you go to watch it now, because I think, with Gender Wars specifically, it was a thing where we were playing the game. I was watching all the cutscenes, and I remind everyone I played Gender Wars when it was new. But a lot of people are like, oh, then you just don't like comedy from that time period. It's like, no, I like comedy from that time period. I like good comedy from that time period.
I almost exclusively like comedy from that time period.
Right? There's a lot of like good movies and TV shows and stuff like that you can still appreciate from that time that is still funny. Even the stuff that might make fun of a gender here or there, whatever. It's not bad. Gender War's execution of it all is what's sad. That's the bad part. And it just makes it unfun because it's like, it's just really lazily done and not really well thought out. Like the whole joke is, LOL, women shop. LOL, men drink beer. It's like, yeah, but come on. You can't make an entire game around that. And they totally did.
And if the humor was grade A, if the gameplay was the same, we still would have covered it.
Yeah.
Because it was a horrible game.
Yeah, around the same time period, you've got, you've got Beavis and Butthead, you've got South Park, you've got all these things that I would argue those episodes you can go back to, even the very beginning, and they're still very funny. But, like, Gender Wars just isn't funny. It's just not funny. It's a bad game. And you know what the biggest thing is? Even if you like some of the jokes in Gender Wars, you have to play an entire crappy game just to get to one of those cutscenes. And I don't know if I even mentioned this. No, in the episode, we didn't mention it. We haven't done a rewatch on it yet. The cutscenes in Gender Wars, there's like 3 or 4, and they loop. Every time you beat a mission, they just loop the same cutscene over and over and over again. And eventually, they introduce new cutscenes, but it's near the end of the game. So in between, you would think in between each mission, there's something funny going on, but there isn't. If you want a similar style of game that has some more kind of RTS style control that has that same kind of objective humor, I think the game is just called Z or Zed. Z, I think it's British, so it's Zed. Zed is just like these robots fighting each other in this never-ending war kind of thing. And the comedy in that is funnier than what's in Gender Wars. Same, developed in the same region. I think Zed was made by the Bitmap brothers. Same region, same era, same batch of years, same platform, way better game. To know why a game is bad is to experience games outside of that as well, too. Oh, by the way, share the Discord with everybody, too. Discord.gg/Rerez to let everybody know to go on there. Yeah, right in the chat so everyone can see that. Yeah.
Clean up Boomerang's heart. I'm in the air. 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 I'm in the air.
Okay, so like up until this point in the game, right, we are just playing over and over again the exact same enemy types, the same thing just keeps on repeating over and over. There's no change or anything. Oh, thank you so much for becoming a member, John. John Gauthier. Did I say your name right, John? Gauthier? Gauthier? John Gauthier. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I'm bad with pronouncing names in general, so... This is just repetitive stress gaming. It's just do the same thing over and over again until you can't see straight. Oh, thank you, Homer Hat, for becoming a member. And yeah, guys, don't sleep. When you become a member, don't sleep on the rewatch episodes. Those are all there. There's a playlist to them. Actually, how many episodes have we done of rewatch now? 11 episodes? So yeah, that's like... Yeah.
I'm muted. Right now I'm working on the new worst ever, but when I'm done that, I have a rewatch waiting to be edited.
This is some Icarus ass shit.
Do we keep it a secret what the episode is next, or should we tell people?
Oh, should we reveal? Well, let's go full screen.
I mean, it's...
Why not?
Well, it's not that... Wait.
What the next rewatch is?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant what the next worst ever is.
Oh, no, we wouldn't go off the reservation like that without telling Adam we were going to do that, would we?
CK Wolfface, thank you so much for becoming a member. Yeah, maybe we don't reveal that yet.
No, yeah.
We have a new worst ever and a new Just Bad Games episode being made at the same time. So we shot them at the same time, recorded them at the same time. So it's been taking a little bit to get done.
Oh, Aaron Bowers says that his son, or their son, has to get to bed. He wanted to say, hi, Shane and Robin. I love your channel.
Oh.
He's 11.
Well, hello.
Aaron's son.
Well, hello there. Thanks for watching. Bowers Jr. Call him Bowers Jr. Yeah, Bowers Jr.
But no, yeah. Oh.
Oh, Miguel Gonzalez became a member. Thank you so much, Miguel.
But yeah, we have. I think it might be.
Yeah, the next rewatch.
It's kind of funny a little bit. I think Aquaman might be the most recent rewatch. It's funny because Aquaman was our mid-break special.
I didn't even think about that.
But that might be the most recent rewatch that's been posted, and then we filmed it.
Yeah, you know what? That sounds right to me.
Mobilizing.
All right, I'm calling this combat drill done. Take it and
I feel like I
use
should
it,
play this game with my
TFX.
eyes closed.
We're in this next stop together, cause I've got the dead man switch.
Oh, Marbles. Marbles said, minor spoiler, the enemy types only change after you meet the bosses. I mean, they visually look identical one to the next. They don't look any different. Like, there's no change in their designs. They all look like... No, I mean, typically, the same enemy type over and over and over again. There's no variation in the style they look. They all look the same. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a...
And yeah, based on what they said, they will still look the same but have different abilities.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, to the point of they're just going to look the same through the whole game.
Yeah, like maybe an enemy with a hat, maybe an enemy with a buzz cut. You know what I mean? Like, they all look the same. Yeah, why not? They all look the same. They can have the same general visual appeal, so you know that they're that kind of enemy, but they all visually look identical. It's just a massive neon enemies.
My body's a weapon. This is my sidearm.
If we're gonna crack the shield on death from above up there, I need
CK
clean
Wolf
intel
Ace
without getting
asked,
shot
ever
at.
play any of the Ace Combat games? Yes.
Shot at instead, while I get the job.
Recently you dabbled with them. I don't know if you have a
5,
history with
6,
them.
and 7, and I have translated ISO of 2.
As a bipedal shark,
I think it's 2 or 3. 3, I think it's 3. Yeah, they're very good. I like them.
Going up.
Is that a series that's unforgiving, technical speaking? Is it one of those that's so accurate you have to be dead on, or your plane just goes everywhere? Or is that a different game I'm thinking of?
No, I don't think so.
It's a different. Probably I'm getting it confused with something.
Invaders, this is Wonder Woman. I know you're still in there. I know you're still fighting. Keep
Diana, stop this.
And I completely forgot. There'd been a super chat a little while ago. If I scroll, I can find their name. But they'd said, so "What's the story so far?" But then also like they just something about the game.
See, sorry.
Oh no, it's not that. You saw it. You read it. But they're like, no, really, what is the story? Like,
I don't know. I mean, you're just gonna go kill the Justice League because Brainiac has taken them all over.
Defogen.
That's it.
Defogen.
Tell me where you are.
Yeah, the story's pretty lackluster. Probably almost by design.
Is irreversible. You need to understand that. Join us, or stay out of the way.
Life scan's coming back negative.
Okay, so Bruce Wayne just said, or Batman.
No, Brainiac. He shouldn't be any issue to process. Once turned, his enthusiasm will serve us well.
Yep. Batman said that once you've joined with Brainiac, it's irreversible.
I'm not calling you sir.
You actually have to kill the Justice League.
Bullcrap, Deadshot.
Pretty sure Flag got some kind of Argus ordnance here. Must be Flag's distraction.
New intel. We're seeing heavy weapon troopers being deployed. Let them get a bead on you and they'll chew you up. Don't let them.
Inside this jammer is a Terminaut that's your new best friend, TFX. Keep it twitching with the energy released by killing tangos. Kill enough, the jammer sucks up the energy and projects a shield. Get back behind it when the skull ship tries to fry you. I need you unfried and running that jammer until I'm done. Operation is a go.
Flying like a snowball in hell.
Don't slack off now. Bug trap still ain't charged up. Safe zone's up over the jammer. Get there or get vaporized.
Oh, come on. Get back there.
Ooh, hate to be standing in the middle of that.
This'll stop Boomerang.
It's just the same thing over and over again, and not done in a clever way.
Keep them coming, TFX. Terminaut in the can needs more charge. Unfortunate Life or death time, TFX. Get back to the shield before the skull ship hits.
That was too close.
Hold the line, TFX. I'm almost done. Almost there, TFX. Jammer's just off capacity.
Took my jetpack offline.
Yeah. I don't know, guys, does this visually look interesting to any of you watching? Like, it just seems to be the same thing over and over again.
Someone recently, Agent Heroic said this game can cure insomnia. So no, it's pretty much decided the game is boring.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird because, like, there's so much going on, but it's the same thing again and again and again. And I mean, we're only at the start of the game. If I'm already feeling that at the start, that's not good. Yeah, it's amazing. It's like, why do I care about this stuff? Just give me upgrade, like let my abilities upgrade as I play. You know, I don't want to have to pick between character items and crap like this, but they're doing it because they got nothing else.
Isn't it supposed to be the carrot on the stick to get people to keep playing? Like it's supposed to be exciting. Like, oh, what am I going to unlock next? Isn't that on paper the idea?
That's what it is. It's just the carrot on the stick thing, but it's
What has 4 unexploded heads thus far and belongs up with the radio star?
Everyone keep quiet. I ain't chasing a bunch of riddles and bullshit.
It's you. 4 heads is you. The radio star is on the radio tower. Go to the radio tower. I'm waiting.
Eddie, Kristen,
why do I have to go to the radio tower?
25 to life gang back together.
That is absolutely not a mission I care about. Why do I have to deal with the Riddler? Like, it has nothing to do with anything. Also, I don't think the Riddler would have anything to do with any of this stuff. The Riddler does riddles not and puzzles not for the fucking enemies, but for Batman. Like that's the whole point. Ugh, like it's just just this game.
Enigma. Oh, I am delighted by riddles and brain teasers.
Mate, he's
Every
the
freaking
worst.
2 minutes,
He leaves
just
all
a
the clues
waste of
for
time.
Batman. You don't leave flaming clues.
Gonna boost. Gotta cool the jet.
Got a boost, gotta cool the jet.
Top of that tower. There'll be a damn question mark.
Any intel from our techs?
Zilch, Bruce. The emitter did too good a job of wiping out the insurgents' gadget.
They jammed our communications, started a fight. Why?
Is Batman on the case? Stop trying to find a motive.
Darkarella just sent in a super chat. Watching the stream in the hospital, waiting to give birth to my first child. Watching your videos actually make me laugh during contractions. Wow. Well, congratulations. Holy crap. I didn't think anyone would ever watch Just Bad Games or Rerez in between stuff like that.
Don't remember asking for a punch-up, Boomer.
Wow. Speechless.
Oh, you love bloody punch-ups.
Please don't name your child after any of the characters in this game.
Any survivors?
You know,
Little Boomerang.
in a state of like of like just mental anguish
Fatigue
and
and-
tiredness and all that stuff, you just go, oh, Boomerang. Name your kid Boomerang.
Wonder Woman is our only obstacle.
Oh, jeez. Well, good luck, and wow. You know, you always hear people watch the show, but you never think people are watching that are living their lives.
Not such a dummy
Jeez.
now, am I?
This morning I was briefly able to follow
Oh, and they got Sid the Dummy gift. That's fun. And yeah, there was a super chat before that as well. It's
Oh, okay.
It's not a
Stephanie is obsessed with trains.
Pinned, it's not pinned.
So much going on, you get bored of it. Yeah, that's true. That's what it is. This is exactly what it is. There's so much happening that you can't focus on any one thing.
The military, some secret government shadow force, could be Merc.
Here we are, top of the world, but with a conundrum. Why would Argus choose you for this mission over me? Now there's an answer I had to unravel. So I hacked into your neural bombs and devised a series of educational challenges for you to flunk.
Kinda busy right now, mate.
Let's begin. My shadow falls across the city. My piercing gaze knows no pity.
Oh, so you got forced into the Riddler mission?
Yep. My shadow falls across the city.
Come on! Ask yourself, what's at the head of this invasion? Well done. Perhaps I estimated you all. But it's not just your brains I'm weighing like some Egyptian god. No. The augmented reality challenges I've seeded throughout the city will test your bodies too. When you try,
Not such a dummy now, am I?
fail again, Argus will see that I, Edward Enigma, the Riddler.
In case it needs stating, no greasy little crossword jockey gives you orders. I do.
Waller, Nigma's hacked our bombs. That seems bad.
Low on
Send
my
it a
list of
message, Nick.
priorities, Lawton. We have actionable intel out
It looks like I can just avoid the Riddler missions altogether, which is good. Because I am not thrilled with Riddler stuff.
Force X. Expect resistance.
I don't even know how you do that with friends. You know? Okay, Carmelo Modica said, this would have been so much better as a single-player story game. I was really keen for
Not
this.
such a dummy now,
Totally
am I?
agree. Had this been focused as just a single-player experience, I think it would have been a much better game. I'm just wondering, who would you have chosen to be the villain that you would control all the way through?
Comms are hijacked by a Terran determined to present you with riddles.
Just Harley, all the way through. Why not,
The Terran
right?
criminal in question is obsessive and not worth the destruction.
Just gonna pause for a second. Strictly Hobbies said, it's games like this that convince me to build a retro machine. They just don't interest me at all. I agree. I totally agree, and I understand that philosophy completely. I was having way more... I was playing a Japanese Sega Saturn game.
Oh, no!
I was playing a Japanese Sega Saturn game just like last night, and I was like, I'm going to enjoy this game so much more than what I'm going to play tomorrow. And it was, it totally delivered. It totally is. A simple game doesn't have to be a bad game. You know what I mean? I think that's like the mistake that a lot of people make. Defogan Isle said, I dare your editor to go through the gameplay and cut the length of cutscenes, travel gameplay, and cutscenes. Yeah, there's... Well, I mean, what would you be left with? Loading screens? I think that's what you'd be left. Yeah, I think that would be it. Devalian sent in, Riddler's just here to remind you there are better Rocksteady games to play. Yes. Yeah, this is an attack on the developer, folks. If you are a fan of their games, go play the Arkham games. They are still fantastic. Play the first. Actually, if you're going to play the first one, try and find it on PlayStation 3. The PlayStation 3 release of Arkham, or Batman, Arkham, I think this is Batman Arkham? Arkham Asylum. Batman Arkham Asylum. The PlayStation 3 release allows you to play as the Joker. Unique to that version. Okay, I think that was all the messages there. And yeah, thank you everyone for sending in messages and super chats and becoming members. We really appreciate it. We really do. It helps out the channel significantly. Because unfortunately, these games are not cheap. They should be. I don't know how this one hasn't gone discounted already.
And that just reminded me that for a lot of Just Bads, when it's like a modern game that we have to like buy new, we often buy multi-platform, looking for differences in the platforms.
Yeah.
So yeah, even if a game isn't like $80, if we buy it 3 times, it adds up to like $80.
Yeah.
Like Crash Dummy, I think. Yeah, we bought that on 3 platforms.
Our latest worst ever. With travel and all that stuff
Oh,
together.
the worst ever, yeah.
Yeah, we're
we're
not revealing what it is yet, but that latest episode, that's at least like $1,000, right?
I could add it up. I honestly don't know if it's 1,000. I don't think it's 1,000.
N-Gage was expensive.
But hundreds though. N-Gage and this one we're working on now, we're both hundreds of dollars.
Yeah, hundreds and hundreds of dollars just because of how much it costs to find all the right things, to put it all together. And yeah, this latest one has been a lot because our next worst ever, folks, I'm so excited for you to watch it when we're done it. Basically, no worst ever have we ever done before where pretty much everything comes in broken. Like it doesn't exist like that. Hyperscan was bad because we went through 1 or 2 hyperscans before we got one that actually worked. But there are a league of things everyone knows about. It's going to be fun when that happens. Okay. I'm just thinking right now, there's somebody that might be giving birth that is now missing this stream, that was watching our stream and hopefully getting through things. If you're watching still, really, good luck. Sorry? Dorcarella, yeah. Dorcarella, good luck. we're rooting for you out there. I never thought anyone would watch us giving birth before. That is quite the thing.
It's a shame this is the game they get.
This is the game they get, yeah.
Last week it was Electric Irritating Stick, that was probably... I think Electric Irritating Stick was more stimulating and exciting, and it was a ball going through a tube.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Slowly.
To welcome those from far
Go
and
figure.
wide, this sign spells out our civic pride.
Penguin never was a big dreamer, but grenades blow up the Justice
So,
League.
not all your effort is invested in physique.
Okay, so I just solved a riddle. All you do is you look at something and then you push the up on the D-pad and then it solved the riddle. That's not even as cool as it was before with the other riddles in the other games. We got a new member, Skull Thunder. Thank you so much for becoming a member, Skull Thunder. Ugh.
It must be a rude awakening that brains be broad at every turn. Oh, I could help train your people into minds. Or you can continue to pummel your way out of every problem as your unused intellects gather dust. The choice is yours.
Like I'm gonna take fitness advice from this guy. We're at the stadium, Waller. Found a shitload of dead aliens, and we didn't even get a chance to kill them.
I can imagine
Yeah.
your disappointment.
Oh. I got more talents. Banners.
I just realized, it said 7 days prior. Are we still in day 1 of the 7 days?
Yeah, I think so.
Ready to rewire your brain.
Okay.
It's your brain. Choice is yours.
Damn right. You get to fight aliens at the Hyperdome once, maybe twice in your life.
Penguin Direct Task Force X to the ordnance.
The Green Lantern dummy on the stage. Give it a good bash.
I guess that's Lois Lane in the
Are you with your friends now?
Civilian militia, ma'am. We're not some weekend warrior jackoffs.
So you were all in the service?
Not at liberty to divulge that information.
Lois Lane does not look like she has much emotion in her face.
Okay. We have Batman mounted
She's in the
a campaign of
background
terror
there.
against anyone who didn't vanish or was
Like Robin's is like, ooh yeah, that's rough.
trying to hunt him. Why?
Okay,
Time for a little fun.
I kind of want to see a picture of Batman or Batman, but I can't.
Do you think that's wise?
All due respect, Miss Lane, but he's a freak playing year-round Halloween with DARPA surplus.
Tell that to the Joker. The Arkham Knight race.
Paper mache. Papier mache.
No.
It's raining. Paper mache. It's raining. It's raining.
No.
They would just become little lips.
God damn. Jumped up. Son of a bitch. Lock me up. My daughter. Get me into this. With these assholes. I'm gonna kill you.
I guess it's not. Why was it made of paper, though?
Did you see the damage it was taking? I don't think it was made of paper mache.
I saw paper.
I don't know.
I don't know if they put the wrong texture on the character or on the model, but
I was just about to do that!
doesn't King Shark go insane when he tastes blood or smells
Why are
blood?
you still in the city?
Well, he
Every
did in the
minute I waste on
cartoon.
you
That's
is
my only
stolen
frame
from
of
the people who
reference.
truly need my help. I won't be around to save you again.
Where else you gonna go, princess? All the fun is right here.
I would bring you to Hobbs Bay to save the innocents there, if I thought you gave a damn. But we all know better. Leave Metropolis while you still can.
We're trying to! Oh,
Jump really high? She's a god. She's also made of
He
clay.
did not confiscate our grenades. That was generous.
well, she didn't say we couldn't blow shit up on our way out of town, right?
She did not.
Would you look at us, following orders?
High explosive grenades.
I just realized
When you're up against crowds of vehicles.
if Deadshot, did they give Deadshot? Sorry, it's the talking in the ear. It's just.
Not gonna kill you by accident, am I?
You can't even skip this.
You better have Penguin's ordnance by now, Task Force X, because you're gonna need them.
There's nothing loading here. I can't even stop this.
I need you to locate them.
Okay. I have a sneaking suspicion that they gave Deadshot Deathstrike's costume or Deathstroke's costume because they didn't want to animate his mouth.
Does Deadshot not have a mask?
Yeah, Deadshot, I think just
I can look it up.
yeah. I'm pretty sure Deadshot doesn't have a mask. He's got something over his eyes, but I think you can see his mouth. I might be wrong. Daniel Hiras sent in a super chat to think this is this is week 3 of the alien invasion. What is anyone doing on the other side of this war? Either side of this war? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. So just the Justice League has been taken over. Okay, just the Justice League. Where's the Green Lantern Corps? Where's Aquaman? Where's any of the other superheroes? There's a whole bunch. Adam would be amazing here. He can go super small. He can go super big. He's basically Ant-Man. He's DC's Ant-Man. I mean, there's a whole bunch. Martian Manhunter. I mean...
On my cursory Google search, it looks like Deadshot has an eyepiece.
Yeah.
And then, Deathstroke, which I remember, he was teased at the end of a movie on a boat.
And he has a full mask. He usually always does.
Yeah, and in the tease, he had taken his mask. He was holding his helmet.
Yeah.
Because you got to see what actor they got, I guess. But he typically does have a full helmet thing. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe they did do that. I don't know.
Because I think this is Deathstroke's costume. Because I saw it on it's on his arm. It says Deathstroke. Anyway, it's just it feels like a way for them to avoid all that. But yeah, like there are so many superheroes in this universe, and like no one is coming to help. No one's dealing with anything. Where's Supergirl? Hey, your cousin's gone psychopath. Where's Supergirl?
What about the
Brainiac is Kryptonian technology, I'm quite certain. So wouldn't somebody that's Kryptonian might know how to deal with stuff?
And,
If
like,
anything, Supergirl knows more about this than Clark does because Supergirl literally grew up and did stuff on the planet before it blew up. Where's Crypto? Wonder Dog.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. This is just...
even like not that he has special powers or anything, but any of the offshoots of like Batman's sidekicks. Like, I don't know if any of them are still active.
Look, I honestly don't think Batman's sidekicks are worth anything at this point. I like, what are they gonna do? Well, probably just too scared. Enraged Gecko sent that's Deadshot's costume in. Later, Durandon. Enraged Gecko just sent in a message. Deadshot wears a helmet in some comics. It's a modernized version of the classic Deadshot costume, but it's accurate. Okay. I still think they do it just to avoid the animations on the mouth, though. Like, I think it saves time. Well, that one actually came in pretty quickly. Okay.
Rocket Rooster Film says Crypto would never kill his master. He's a good boy.
Lantern's got us trapped.
Shane, did you not hear me?
I heard you.
Just shoot the bloody...
This isn't his master. This is something completely different now. I don't know.
The bullets would just bounce back and kill you. On second thought, shoot away, Boomerang. Diana, come on out. Look at your little guns.
It's totally radical.
I was wondering if I'd see you for
Luigi Mario, thanks for becoming a member.
Yeah, this is a glitch with... they've been a member, but it's a special message. How about Bat Cow? Can't forget about Bat Cow.
Can't forget about Bat Cow.
Not mine.
Don't you dare give in to this asshole, Shark.
Morton? This ain't the fight, mate.
Enhanced interrogation it is. I hope none of you are too attached to your fingernails.
Oh, Wonder Woman. Yeah, you know, I heard something else. She legged it to Hobbs Bay. Yeah, just missed her.
Expected about as much. Kinda figured Deadshot would be the one to give it up, though. Well, I'm still on mission. But I'd feel bad leaving you without something. Oh, and Deadshot. I know you're worried about your kid. Zoe, right? I'll make sure she's safe and sound. After Brainiac transforms her.
Lantern, you piece of shit! Come back here!
Hey, look. They gave Deadshot purpose. See what they did there? In an off cutscene that didn't really matter, they gave him purpose. That could have been down to the beginning. Deadshot goes, he says to Waller, "I don't want to be involved in your stupid fight. I'm going to work my time here so I can see my daughter." It was, "Bad news. Your daughter is on ground zero." And then he has to go and save the daughter, right? Now he has purpose. He went from 0 on my list of characters I cared about to number 1 now. He actually has a reason to go. Sam Shedwick sent in a message. You can change his costume to take off his mask, so he does have face animations, just not on his basic costume. Hey, that's a good point. Yeah. So if I... No.
Okay, well, obviously there's other costumes. I feel like buy them.
It's just hilarious. They still find a way to just cover the mouth. Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... As soon as I saw that, I'm gonna take that off. I don't want to... I can't see emotion here. This is even worse. So that means that there is actual animation work that someone has been doing, but we don't get to see it because it's been hidden behind a mask this whole time. Whoever was the director of the game, get out of here. Don't do that. If someone's working that hard to make those animations and facial characteristics and changes, and then you put it behind a mask, you literally didn't like the person that was on your team that was working on the model. Like, you were just like, oh yeah, but we're gonna give him a mask anyway. Steve's an asshole. It's fine. Don't worry. He won't care. He'll be fine. Oh, wow. Look at that. Camo green. Let's see if I can change the costumes up for everybody else. All right. Is it just like green all the way through? Oh, Jackson PC. Oh, he did become a member. Well, thank you so much for joining in as a member, Jackson. I think I prefer the red. I'm gonna go red. See, game, look, I'm doing what you want me to do. I'm changing the outfits of my characters. Is that just more blue? All right, whatever. Okay. Sticking with it.
Well, hello, big boy. Oh, if I only had a sword. Anyone got a sword?
Every one of my teeth is a sword.
But would you just use the damn grenades?
That's Shark. Identify its weakness.
Shark, you can't just ask a guy to identify... Wait. Yeah, got one. Counter him when he's charging.
Attack me, because I attacked you. Really?
I'm down. I need an assist. Hey, you're a good man, Shark.
Bullets are just pinging off the big boss.
And grenade him. Grenade him to pieces.
Boring boss battles. Boring boss battles. Boss battles are boring when they're very boring.
Fighting at the top.
That must be embarrassing.
Love a bit of close talk.
Hey, Lantern! What else you got, you knob?
He's coming back.
Oh, shit! That was Deadshot! That was... Oh, bite me, Shark.
Catch of the day's got jokes.
We gotta find a way out of this stupid stadium. Weirdest looking cricket pitch I ever saw.
You know what's really weird about this stadium thing? It's like, it's non-transparent. Okay, well, it's raining.
Seizing Metropolis is the first step.
It's raining inside of a building that, but also, you can always see through Green Lantern's things because Green Lantern's just light. So you can't see through this, so it actually looks like real metal. I don't know, I'm a little bit confused here. I don't know why I'm seeing rain, and I don't know why I'm seeing...
Of crime and decay, of building something better. And we will be the justice of a new Kolu.
Let's get out of here before anything else shows up.
Waller, please advise. We were just waylaid by Green Lantern.
Wait, so Green Lantern's power doesn't go through this?
Like a cheap tent at the threat of violence. Which, in a way, is worse.
Your orders are to assist exfil of an Argus unit gone MIA after field testing Gizmo's vehicle weapons. Get to their last known location and meet up with Colonel Flag.
Who is this Gizmo?
Need to know. Just bring back the Argus personnel.
Who's Argus?
Boomerang, I can kill you at literally any moment. Providing support fire.
This is kind of my deal.
A magic show, strange and absurd.
What goes up?
The secret spells, a mirrored word.
I'm at the location. Looks like a damn junkyard.
Got some shiny new ordnance for you, TFX. To pull this rescue off, you'll need this shrink tech we requisitioned from the Hall of Justice. Miniaturizes and protects, like sealing folks in a kid's toy. You're gonna use it to hot potato my people back to the bus.
Wait. Is this DC or Marvel? Isn't Marvel Ant-Man? Isn't that the one that has the shrink tech? I guess Adam might have it too. They can have different things. Everyone can copy everybody. It doesn't matter. I could just... Hank Pym's just somewhere going, "They're stealing my stuff!" Okay. Here, folks, I just love showing stuff like this. If you want to know tiny little things that irritate me, and I know a lot of you are going to think this is irritating. Like, it's just a nitpick. So what's happening is I have to hold this button down in order for this slide to go away. Personally, I just like pushing a button once to let a slide go away. I don't have to hold it down like this. They do this on purpose because they want you to not screw up accidentally and miss the thing. I'd rather a confirmation toggle rather than holding this down. It's just irritating.
This area after a vehicle field test went snafu.
Adam was
So
first,
using the
Ant-Man was
untested
second.
technology, we find your soldiers, make them tiny, and
Where
bring
is...
them back.
Devalians sent a message out. Where is Plastic Man? He can't be brainwashed. I don't think Plastic Man can be brainwashed, can he?
Wait,
That'd be weird.
these poor buggers was...
Did you know that they were going to make a Plastic Man movie and it was supposed to be Keanu Reeves as Plastic Man? Fact. Never happened.
Dave, until we turned up.
We waited far too long for a Jim Carrey movie where Jim Carrey would be Plastic Man.
Scan it for non-coms. Stand by to take out anything that comes sniffing.
Juicy Jeppies.
I want you working over those hostiles. My scans are Charlie Foxtrot.
Attacking the dark creature.
Engaging Boomer's target.
Got a soldier. Shit. All these dirtbags know about the 5-second rule.
Explosion imminent.
Who needs rooftops to snipe?
Firing on Quinn.
Top floor hunting supplies.
That's right.
Task Force X. Clear anything and everything with tentacles away from those doors before extracting the non-com.
I'm dealing with Boomerang's target.
Street tech successful. Don't stare at him. Get him to the bus. Good.
Deliver him to the door.
Shake him out, and you're done.
Inflicted enough trauma.
Oh!
One ready to go.
You're ready to defend and retrieve.
That's the Plastic Man one.
Start a new scan.
Some messages come in pretty late.
God damn it, TFX! I need that walking artillery cleared out.
Targeting Deadshot.
gameplay is just so monotonous.
I want a clean extraction, TFX, so get your hands dirty killing aliens first. Now use that shrink tech I just gave you to encase and transport the non-coms to the bus. Double time it.
I've always wanted to
Shane, are you interested? Are you interested in playing as a different character to see what it's like?
I'm gonna regret it, but you know what? It makes sense. I probably should. Okay.
People are asking. It seems a lot of people have fun with King Shark.
All right, so
Seeing, bus is
I
filling
can't.
up.
I don't think I can change right now.
Good talk, call, Shark. They got a lock on one of my people. Shit, the aliens see him too. Go, go.
I want Deadshot to stay down.
Man, that just doesn't sound like Batman. I'll switch it when I can, but yeah, it's not giving me the option to switch.
Not such a dummy now, am I?
Fire up Deadshot.
You know the drill. Confirm your kills, then get my people out. Go pick them up. Oh, the active shrink tech will jump up your adrenaline. Get you a damage boost for the big boys. Now get that soldier on the bus. Life size, wise ass. Time to exfil
Like,
back to
just
the
for the
Hall of
record,
Justice.
these aren't civilians. These are soldiers. I'm not saving civilians. What is it with this game and its terminology? Like, if these were civilians, then they wouldn't be able to defend themselves. But these are soldiers that are apparently on a war zone with armor and stuff on. Just hating this. It's so, like... Oh, sure. Sorry, I didn't see that. Anko Time sent a message. Each of the people you recruit have their own side missions, but they're literally the same mission over and over again. Have fun. Yeah, it looks like. Grunts grabbed. We saved Argus soldiers. They just said soldiers. Right there. They're not civilians. Ah. Ah. Okay.
And I thought I was a show-off.
Level up.
Okay, everybody. Debrief and make your way to medical.
Ugh, finally some good news. They keep the strong stuff in medical.
Oh, not you, Task Force X. You get to stay behind and meet the Gizmo. His workshop is back there.
Gizmo.
That's a gerbil, moron. Right, let me take a look at you. A musclehead, a nut job, something that offends my eyes, and a homeless person. You're perfect.
We know.
Perfect for what?
Crash test dummies. The name's Gizmo. Since they couldn't get heavy ordnance into the city, August recruited yours truly to weaponize some of the local rides. Now, I need warm bodies nobody gives a crap about in the driver's seat.
I really don't even know what's happening anymore. Like it's just random crap going on all over the place.
No goddamn way I'm getting in one of those.
Relax, you crack beefcake. We've all been in worse rides. Be my guinea pigs. No offense, buddy. And I'll drop in fully outfitted, absolutely lethal vehicles. Till then,
Sorry?
boss lady wants to see you up in the secret hero clubhouse. Take the elevator. I gotta admit, she might have shoved a bomb in my brainstem, but I like a broad with sass. And Walla, she got sass for miles. Now scram!
Waller's expecting us in the sanctum. Let's see what she wants.
Okay. Now I'll switch as Mr. Shock. Jaunty tank top.
What looks good, Shock?
So, yep, that is correct. It looks like, someone said it in the chat before. I can't believe this is true, but it is. Only one character has been upgrading this whole time. Despite the fact that they've been fighting alongside of me and earning points alongside of me, they were not actually earning points. So if you do not pick multiple characters, then yeah.
So yeah, my view of the game is very tiny, so I can't read it. So there's you don't have like a bank of points waiting for them to use.
Even though if they were fighting alongside of me and gained should have gained the same experience I did. Yeah, this is, I don't care what anyone says. This is a bad game. This is bad. You can't do this. You have to allow the characters to have stats that go all between the characters. This is base level 1990s stuff. Oh my God. Gender Wars did that. Gender Wars actually has your squad of 4 characters that you run around with. They all gain levels independently, even though you're only controlling one of them at a time.
Again, I think this boils down to they made it the wrong genre of game.
This isn't even the genre for the game. This is
this game is basically supposed to be a multiplayer online game. You're supposed to only worry about one character.
Oh yeah,
You're not,
sure.
So that's what I'm saying. It's the wrong genre.
But
they took game.
But the moment you're playing it offline, which by the way,
so
I don't even know.
That's what I'm saying. That's the problem. It's not supposed to be a single player game, but they turned that on, but didn't what's the word? No, make it good for that.
It's an online game. This is still an online game.
Okay, you're not good. Oh, just forget it.
It's confusing me because I'm playing the game offline. It should start calculating the score.
But they didn't design it that way.
Yeah, I guess.
Optimized.
Yeah, well,
they didn't optimize it for single player play.
I don't even recall playing this game offline, actually.
Real curious.
Like, I don't remember when it asked me to play offline. Yeah, they're just bots. Got another message in from Sleepy Jack. Are these occasional stutters during the cutscenes just due to my slow internet, or it's the game? Yeah, it's the game. It's the game. We think it's de novo that is causing a problem with the game. It is not my system. Nothing should be causing this problem. It is 100% just the game. Watch me while I'm moving around and talking, whatever. You'll see me move, and the game will just stutter. I've run the game at low settings, high settings, no matter what. It's just the game. It sucks.
I was born Bruce Wayne, citizen of Gotham. At too young an age, I lost my
That was perfectly timed. I got another message in from Defo Janile. How much to make you do a just bad of this game? A lot. Oh man, I don't want to play this game. The thing is, you know what the problem is?
There's obviously criticisms, but
Yeah.
is it a just bad or is it
Is
sad
it a just
bad?
bad?
Like, is it more just missed
So
opportunity?
it's a just sad because like
Yeah.
there's potential here.
Mhm.
They could update the game to fix it. I don't think they're going to. Got another
yeah.
one from Devillian. This game is an injustice to the Arkhamverse. Yes. See, I think a problem with these kind of games is that it clearly is bad, right? It's not good. But a just bad game is so much more than just one aspect of the game being bad. There has to be a lot more to it. And like the voiceover work in most instances is pretty good. The animation's good. The graphics are good. There's a lot here that is good. I have to imagine that I don't know if they're going to be able to fix this with an update. There's some core gameplay things here that are just not good. But the thing is, a boring game doesn't make a bad game.
Not such a dummy now, am I?
Outright bad
It doesn't
game.
make a just bad game.
Yeah.
It doesn't make a game that's fun to pull apart and make a 30-minute video about. Like, because yeah, people, some games like Gender Wars, it's difficult to make the footage interesting in a video.
Yeah.
This would be probably a nightmare to make interesting in a video.
Yeah.
Because it's just so repetitive and noisy.
keep an eye on them.
Yeah.
It's yeah, that totally is what it is. It's repetitive, it's noisy, it's you know what it is? If you're looking at this game straight from Arkham, this is way worse than Arkham. Hands down. But if you didn't know what an Arkham game was and you played this, you'd probably think it wasn't all that bad. Like it's just a boring loot shooter, but like it's not the worst thing in the world. That's just the problem though. I know what this company is capable of. I know what this universe is capable of, and this just feels like super generic stupid game. Like it doesn't feel like anything special. And that sucks because there are aspects here that are definitely special that do stick out. But like the gameplay is just so blah. Like I don't know what else to compare it to. It's like if you robbed all of the heart and interest out of anything and then just did this. I don't know what else to say. It's just a bland game. See, the problem is if I were to go, Marbles said they claim an offline patch is coming like April and May. Yeah, see, so if they're willing to update the game and fix it, and release those kind of things, I would wait till that moment because maybe those things fix stuff. Maybe they figure some things out. See, if we were to review the game now, then if they release a big update down the line, it changes everything. We have to wait to see what happens with this game because you know what? In a couple of weeks, a couple of months, they update the game and then the game ends up being worse than it was before. Oh yeah. Yeah, then we're going to be taking this to the Just Bad Game Town. But like Just Bad Game Town, I don't know what that is. Marbles, I will not be playing through the full game. Simply because there's not enough here. If all the game is just this repetitiveness over and over again, I'm not going to get anything. Yeah. Yeah. Like, think about it. When I look at a game like this, I want you to think about how I'm seeing this. There was somebody on the team that worked on these animations of the character moving around right now in circles, okay? There's a character doing this stuff. There was somebody working there doing that. That person that's speaking right now, that was someone designing that. If I go up to that character, you're going to see their mouths move. Like, there are things that they did into this game that took effort and time. Look at the rich world here.
Oh, don't get me wrong. They're fine at what they do.
I mean, look at this character.
I just have some concerns.
Look at this character. That's a well-designed character. Lots of detail, lots of stuff. This is not cheaply done. Everything here has effort and time put into it. The problem is, what happens with these games is that you need a cohesive thing where everything clicks together. And right now, the gameplay of the combat doesn't stick together. And the reason why that is bad as it is because at some point during its design, it feels like they changed their view. They didn't know what they really wanted to be, and they just started putting things together as fast as they could. There should have been a beta test of this game. They should have tested the combat, realized the combat was bad, and just threw it out and been like, no, we're not doing this. Terrible idea. Let's make this a single-player experience. Maybe a co-op experience. You could do that, but not to this extent. This is just, it has so much work to go before it can be a game that's worth playing.
Shouldn't you be doing something?
Defojin Isle said, just bad should include game with I'd rather die. I guess like, I'd rather die than play this game. I think that's what they mean. I am bad at, oh, I forgot.
I bet you could bench press me. We should try that.
Wow. That was weird. She's coming on to a shark.
Green Lantern's the only thing between us and that skull ship. But you're nowhere near ready to face him.
That's why your support squad will be working double time to get you four kitted out. We're even skipping the safety regs. First up, Hack's waiting for you in the city with some intel and upgrades. Well, hop to it, TFX.
So I guess they're turning the Justice League Hall into something else.
Super happy they saved my sister. It's just, they had to.
Yeah. I'm a little confused, though. Why did they need to build all this stuff here? Whatever. I'm not gonna... Oh, there's a mailbox system. Cool.
Sure beats that moldy warehouse, right, boss?
Within, League statues, silver smirks. Without, these golden water.
I can see Hack, and she is immense.
Hack, we already got jumped by Lantern twice. You trying for the triple?
Relax, Dad. I'm an AR projection. Only you can see my cool giant self.
See? She's an AR projection in the back of their head, so only they can see her. That's what I figured.
Oh, congrats on the promotion, Sharky.
You heard, Flag. It's temporary. I believe someone is jealous that my raw sheer killing power outstrips their own. I am, of course, talking about Deadshot.
Let's upgrade that shark brain.
Yeah.
Thought you'd want to know the enemy are using Terminauts to seize and transport precious material.
Seizing precious material is our bloody job.
Exactly. So I isolated their broadcast signal, and you can track it. The bug could be inside any enemy, so follow this tracker. Happy hunting.
Hello, Metropolis. We're a few weeks into the siege by Brainiac's forces, with seemingly no help in sight.
I don't understand how this tracker is supposed to work.
And members of the Justice League, there have been
myself back to the fray if I must.
The West Corp looks deserted. Security shutters are down. But you're saying you're still on site?
My name's on the building. It'll take more than an alien invasion to scare me off.
Always a pro at deflecting, but moving on. You're one of the preeminent scientific minds in the world.
Yes?
And you have the resources of a small nation state. What concrete steps are you taking to help the people of Metropolis? Can you offer them protection? Food?
Are you trying to follow the beep? Like, do you think it gets fainter when you get further away and then
Yeah.
stronger when you get closer? Or faster and slower?
Thoroughly defeated the so-called Justice League. So, forgive me if I don't think sleeping bags and water bottles will save this city.
What will save this city, Lex?
The same thing that built it. A Luther with a little American know-how. I have to get back to work. You stay safe out there, Lotus. The Daily Planet needs its star reporter.
There you have it, folks. Lex Luthor plans to save us all. Till then, stay hidden. And look out for one another.
Charging into battle.
You telling me the bug's in the chopper? How's it pulling all the levers?
Concentrating on Deadshot's target. Need fresh bullets.
Shark, mate.
Chopper's down, but the target's moving. Leaving its host. Good instincts.
Yeah, we're fighting and it's fighting.
Oh, for God's sakes. Just come on. This is so irritating. Ugh. There's like no lock-on mechanics, so you just have to basically rough it every single time.
Reloading. The ticket sighted me. I must escape. Out of my way.
Oh, jeez, just...
Inexcusable.
Are you serious? Just, like, why? Why run away? What's the purpose? Just to elongate your play.
We should see what gifts
Ugh. This game is so irritating and long. Like, they just don't know when to stop.
That's the absolute worst name I've ever heard. Argos Comms channel renamed to Rick and the Lieutenants.
Daniel Hurist sent in a message. King Shark
I'll track
honestly
them.
seems like a
Count on
fun
me.
character and fun to play. Why wasn't this his game? I don't know. I really don't know. That probably would have been an interesting game. Just him and nothing else. Right? Oh, just irritating after irritating. It's always fun to hear those sound effects.
Your killing tools are overcomplicated, but curious.
That is strange. King Shark doesn't really use guns. That's not his thing. Like, he bites people. He's a shark. I guess they had to give him guns because he needed a distance attack, right? I mean, I don't even know if Harley Quinn uses guns either, but she is using guns here, so. CK Wolf Ace said, good gravy. This game needs more of the voice actors from the DC animated universe. I agree. I completely agree.
Thanks, Hack. Chases, fights, swag. It's like you read our minds. Hey, can you read our minds?
I'm visualizing real hard. Money for nothing. Come on.
Hey, TFX. I've isolated our comms. Got a proposal? Here's something else I've been working on. Your very own mercenary contract server. I set it up for the off-the-books missions from the rest of the Brain Bomb crew.
Not such a dummy now, am I?
From them.
I just don't care about any of these secondary missions. All I want to do is play the main story missions. That's it. And yet they keep throwing random garbage at me as fast as they can just to pad out the game, right? And you know, that's the truth. When it's a multiplayer game like this, they need to do that because they need to make the game as padded out as possible.
Just remember to cash in completed ones. Any contracts you haven't activated.
You still need to select your... Oh, wow.
Glitches get glitches.
Sorry.
Well, thank you, Sam Gomez.
Sam
for becoming a
Gomez,
member.
thank you so much for becoming a member.
Had we gotten that GIF yet?
I
this
don't
stream?
think we got that
Oh,
GIF
that's
yet.
fine.
That's the first time we got it.
The Flat Out 3. That actually reminds me, someone earlier had asked, I think they like how long it took you to play Flat Out 3 or to do Flat Out 3.
How long it took to play out Flat Out 3?
Or like, yeah, more or less. Maybe record and write.
It
I don't
was,
really know, but...
okay, to play Flat Out 3, I played Flat Out 1, then I played Flat Out 2, then those were on their own separate days. And then I played Flat Out 3. I think it took me 3 days to get through all of Flat Out 3. Because I had to keep replaying certain races over and over again to figure out what was wrong with the game. And then I played the developer's entire catalog of games. So that took me a full day. So yeah, it was several days of gameplay. I know, like, we only think about, like, oh, you only played the one game for a couple days. But it's, for us, it's like, to get the full picture, you got to go through a lot more than just that one. Okay. So you need to select a contract before continuing. So I have to select a contract.
Taking a contract's just like driving an 18-wheeler. You'll see how.
Loot's nice and all, but if I gotta hear Flag's whole kidnap the penguins, splatter these bugs, shoot that guy shit one more time, I'm gonna lose it!
TFX, before your next sortie, Gizmo's got a delivery for you. Head to the marked area. And good luck.
Alright, you twisted my arm.
Think I'm starting to figure Quinn out.
Oh, do me next. I rule the streets. Normally, I would be happy to see Batman. The world has changed.
Lantern, troopers are reporting that the insurgents hijacked one of our resource-collecting terminals.
They get anything? Weapons? Equipment?
I don't have a full inventory of our
It just said a Riddler trophy was discovered, but I didn't do anything.
down feels more sophisticated than any one of them is capable of.
So they're muscle. Meaning somewhere, there's a brain. Then we need... The location where Flag ordered us to meet Gizmo is in my view.
Da-da-da-da! Who wants a hover car for their next job? Now when you're out on a mission, I can airdrop one of these sweet rides in to support yous. Alright, here's that dipshit bird-brain penguin with your next gig. I said to Walla, you want penguin quality gear with these piss-poor materials? You're having a laugh. I got a high-grade stash at the docks, but them purple bastards built a nest on it. Clear them out. Bish bash bosh, we're back in business.
And TFX, after this mission, we'll release the limiters on your bombs. You're taking the fight to Green Lantern. God help us.
Okay.
Go
I'm driving a car.
Will, after some heavy use, explode.
Batman, I've got ground forces reporting those crooks exfiltrated the Penguin to parts unknown.
Let the criminals have him. Autobots dead weight.
A corrupt gun runner's still a gun runner. Don't you have more control over
You'll never win. But I'm going to relish watching you fail.
This incubator is no longer protected. Good, good. I am bearing this incubator's weakness. Strike!
Tank's getting a lock on me. Need to keep moving.
Yes, our fury has exposed the incubator to attack.
Heads up. We're seeing enemy armor coming into the AO.
Does he beat the tank?
He does need the freaking tank.
This incubator is stricken.
Oh!
Finish it.
No! Oh. Sorry, I'll get to it in just a sec. Just trying to
It's a talent.
do whatever it is I'm supposed to be doing here. Can I get out?
It's automatic, right?
You know, that combat with the car wasn't so bad. If that was the whole game, I think you could find something good out of that. But I don't think that's the whole game.
Patrol to requisition the material. Say thank you, Penguin.
So, Ghost Cruncher sent in a super chat. I hear that things for Xbox aren't looking so good. You know, Ghost Cruncher, I've heard a lot of stuff about Xbox getting into different platforms and things, and I have a lot of thoughts on that. I think we're going to make a video just about, like, multi-platform releases and stuff on the channel soon, so hold on. We'll do something about that soon.
Bygones be bygones when there's profit involved. Come see me when you're ready. You know you want to.
Legendary.
I prefer a spear, though I am not ungrateful.
You've made encouraging progress, Task Force X. I'm releasing the limiters on your nanite bombs. You have the run of the island. That means you're clear to go after Green Lantern. Don't screw it up.
Oh.
I've authorized your support team to
So
boost
let's
their
take
own
out
missions,
Green Lantern.
strictly for improving your arsenal. This is
Also,
not
does
a
that mean that there's no
team-building
more invisible
exercise.
walls?
I don't know.
Expect results.
She said you have free run of the island.
Yeah.
Oh, so now you all want in on my
Oh, so
Green
Metropolis
Lantern
is an island?
action?
No.
Yes, Metropolis is an island.
Subterfuge at LexCorp.
The fake non-real place that I surely know for a fact is not an island. Or is an island, is an island. Okay.
Green Lantern's abilities seem formidable, but I don't fear a glorious death.
All right, let's go kill Green Lantern. All that in one stream, not so bad. I think so, yeah.
What does he want from us?
Luther's in play.
Cal's gonna love that. When he's back online, that is. Integration or the other way?
Alive. Brainiac has questions for Luther.
Honestly, this is probably like Lex Luthor's best day ever because he believes Superman can become an enemy for humanity. And yeah, this is exactly what Lex Luthor feared. So you think he'd have a plan for this?
Oh, four crooks she threatens to blow up at least once an hour.
Brainiac has tasked me with overseeing your deployment units, but I'll remove stragglers personally if I have to. On my schedule, we'll subdue this Earth's resistance, long before Project K comes online.
Why are we hearing what they're saying to one another? I mean, again, they're all brain controlled. There's no reason for them to talk. And then why am I hearing them? That doesn't make any sense.
To welcome those
Ah,
from far
just-
and wide, this sign spells out
elimination. Cannot swim in low temperatures.
I'm a role model to dangerous youth.
It's an ugly job, and mostly you're gonna be the ones doing it.
I never pull over.
So I had to look this up. Shane, can you hear me?
Yep.
So apparently, the original artist for Superman comics modeled Metropolis skyline after Toronto skyline.
Yeah, he's Canadian.
But I didn't know he modeled Metropolis after Toronto.
Oh, I didn't know that either. Actually,
I mean, now it's
sorry.
kind of morphed into New York City, apparently. But, like, you know, OG, I guess, what, in the 20s or whenever Superman came out.
Toronto, the city of the future.
Yeah.
Here's studying her crystal ball, the city's mystic know-it-all.
All right. So here's the Green Lantern setting up barbed wire building stuff.
A god makes his own path.
I thought we were holding on.
Yeah, all right, let's...
Bringing the bomber combat units online alongside Project K.
That was Green Lantern's call.
His bad words ain't doing a trick against this guy. Scram, gang!
Stop. This would be a stupid death.
Oh,
we will come for the lantern when we have sharpened our skills
Inco
further.
Time sent in a super chat that says you can't kill Green Lantern yet. Oh. So why did it come up on here?
We just brought a rubber chicken to a knife fight. Let's scram!
A bold rush. This is foolhardy. You are all foolhardy.
Why show me that if I can't do it? Ugh. So there's like no way for me to start this? So what am I supposed to do?
I got the impression that maybe I have to do more missions to work up to it or something. I don't know for sure, obviously.
We should go to LexCorp and find
Oh,
someone.
according to Marbles, the first boss isn't even Green Lantern.
Here's studying her crystal
Which makes me,
ball,
like, yeah, this
the
game
city's mystic
is very
know-it-all.
confusing in that case.
What an interesting construct. Do you believe it is impermeable or vulnerable to some other attack?
The shark's done.
Thank you, Harley. I am back.
Select mission. Guns for goons.
Talked with the gerbil. We figured out a way to get a bigger boom out of your rides.
We've had
We're gonna need a ton of dead aliens to test it.
3 people say go to LexCorp.
Go to LexCorp?
Yeah.
Good combined fire, Shark.
All deployed units, we have the Flash. Wonder Woman is your remaining priority target.
So where's LexCorp? Right there. Okay.
To LexCorp, then. I have never gone against Waller's will before.
Feel like I just smashed my PB. I should be out front.
The symbol of a reigning queen is where our offing makes its ring.
Carpenter.
I don't know what these are supposed to do, but I think I'm supposed to collect them or destroy them.
To the hunt!
Boy, Task Force X. 10 for each year every time you tell Gizmo to get stuffed. Hey, Task Force X, I wouldn't take cash from Cobblepot, you know. That's a lot of freaks. We need to cover each other's backs, okay?
This is our last mission. I'm not really the sentimental type. But I can't wait to be shot at you.
Shut up, Boomerang.
You know what I find interesting is that they've kind of placed it in such a way where I don't think they've put King Shark in as a villain. You know what I mean? Like, he hasn't had any villain tendencies yet.
I must reload.
But maybe he's like really bland and vanilla because he doesn't have, you know, Aquaman to deal with.
Judge me harshly.
Yeah, Riddler's trophy discovered. Happened again.
Find the shark.
I don't have a sniper rifle, so I have to out of my way to. This game is so unbelievably unbalanced. Like, you can't introduce sniping characters if you don't have a sniping ability with every character. Doesn't work that way. Deadshot should be pulling his weight. Oh, and they transport when you get close to them. Of course they do.
Excuse me.
Why would they
now
move?
in a feeding frenzy.
Focusing on the shark thing.
And I can't switch characters. This game.
Doesn't look like they got inside. Let's hope we can find a live science guy.
So bad. That fight revealed all the flaws of the game. If I can't switch between characters in a single player mode when one of the characters has a far off thing away with their snipers, and when I get close to them, they transport away because you're only supposed to hit them at a distance, then you made a bad game. Straight up. You didn't know what kind of game you were designing. Anyone that was testing the game would have been able to discover at that point there was a problem. Oh, man. I don't get it. I have no idea why they thought that was a good idea.
My advance is inevitable. We seek entry into LexCorp. Should I say it again more forcefully?
No one's there, you big...
I don't care who you are or how you got here. I'm on the 50th floor and I need extraction. Please!
You heard the man. Let's get up there. Batteries on, power's on. That means...
Flaming bombs are good as out once we find the workshop.
This is a clearance level X area.
You took long enough. Is it safe outside? Can you get me out?
Captain Boomerang was like this. For no reason.
Oh, thank God. Wait, which superheroes did you say you were again?
Okay, I admit it. Luther had me researching the ship, the colognes, the phasing,
Really
everything.
couldn't care less, mate. We just want the nanite bombs you made for Waller out of our heads. Now!
That's all you want? Of course. Will you let me go free?
Depends on you, man. Let's go.
This technology is one of a kind. Reversing a nanite graft to the brain
This ain't
stem.
show and tell. Just do it.
Like, obviously this isn't going to work or else it's the end of the game.
Right. The process should be relatively painless.
It was their stupid idea. Boy!
Give me access to Luther's files now, and I might not shoot your other leg.
I'm afraid I can't allow that.
Director Waller, in person. I don't suppose you brought a warrant, but it wouldn't matter anyway. My secrets are my own.
You listen to me.
Thank you for your
Luther.
service, Happerson. You're dismissed.
What?
Delete and purge
20
all
years
data.
I worked for you, Lex.
Yep.
So Waller isn't the only person putting bombs in people's heads, I guess.
Yeah.
Hack, stop this.
Already on it. I'll save what I can.
Task Force X. I'm not gonna say you betrayed my trust, cause you never had it. I counted on you going rogue to get us inside LexCorp.
All humans do is manipulate. In my home, Father would never
I'm
allow-
your daddy now, Shark. That goes for all of you. I'm your daddy.
Cool.
He knew how to remove bombs from heads. Why didn't he remove his own bomb?
Bombs ain't
Yeah, that's kind of amazing, right? If you knew how to do it and you didn't do it.
Now you better get that into your heads if you want to keep them. Now. Luther's ahead of us, and we've got nothing on him. What are you going to do about that?
Well, Ivy was in here, boss. Maybe we could ask her.
What, Ivy? Poison Ivy? Dead Poison Ivy after Scarecrow gave Gotham a crop dusting. That one?
I got a real strong hunch she ain't pushing up daisies no more.
find her. Bring her to me for questioning.
We'll find her.
How will we find her?
At least your shipper's got us these.
So,
Schematics for the
Lex,
latest
what does Lex
weapons
Luthor
line.
want? What did I miss?
Military grade.
I don't know.
Reliable, number one choice
I don't know
for
what he
crooked
wants.
PMCs
I really don't know what anybody wants in this game right now.
Maybe Argus should check the other weapons manufacturers in town.
It's just not a good game. I think I'm gonna call it. This game is doing nothing for anybody. It's just bland. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I played it as much as I could. It's just, I don't think they have anything of value here that they cared about.
Poison ivy.
Let's go to full screen. So, yeah, I think basically what we're looking at here, right, folks? I don't think this... We need to see them update this game or give up. One or the other. I think they're going to update this game and try and redeem it and fix what they have here, because there's clearly a lot of assets here that they could probably try and redeem. But as the game stands right now, it's a slog to play. It's super boring. The story being what the story is, it could be redeemed if the gameplay was halfway decent. Honestly, if they updated the game where you just sat there and watched all the cutscenes in a row and that was the game, that probably would be way more fun than this.
Except the plot makes no sense. Or, like, at least is extremely bland. If it does make sense and I just missed stuff because I was bored, but...
Yeah, I don't know.
It doesn't have a compelling story, that's for sure.
Well, I mean, like, the story isn't... I mean, the story isn't awful, but it makes a mockery of the universe that they created. And the thing is, okay, so fine. Batman, Superman, The Flash, and Green Lantern are taken over by Brainiac. Where is the rest of everything? Where is all the other superheroes? My God, I think Moon Knight might even... No, not Moon Knight, sorry. No, there's another one. He looks like a Moon Knight character. I just forgot his name. There's all these superheroes that are supposed to be in this universe, and, like, none of them are there. Not a single one. No one else is here to help with this. Martian Manhunter would be able to deal with this stuff. Where's Martian Manhunter? Hawk Guy, Hawk Girl. There's a lot of characters out there. Lamarco says, the story is Brainiac turns the Justice League into evil Justice League. Yeah, but you know, we already had that game. It was a Mortal Kombat game. Not Mortal Kombat, sorry. Injustice, yeah. Injustice literally did that story, and we already had that story. This is not that interesting. This is just, it's not hitting the mark. I don't know where Aquaman is, but clearly... Yes, sorry, Jason Poole said you're thinking of Dr. Fate. I'm thinking of Dr. Fate, yeah. Cyborg. There's just so many characters missing from this that could literally be part of this universe that, you know, that might be better. One of those characters going around beating up aliens and stuff, trying to save... Teen Titans Save the Justice League. That's a game that people would play. I feel like they made this when they heard there was a Suicide Squad movie coming out, but then when the Suicide Squad movie bombed, everything went sideways. You're right, Constantine is a part of the DC universe. Constantine's a part of the DC universe. Why are they making fun of ghosts? Ghosts literally exist in this universe. Ghosts, demons, goblins, everything. As long as Constantine is here. Mr. FBS10, thank you so much for that that super chat. Marbles said, Rerez, those heroes may not exist yet, while Batman's family was killed by Batman. Yeah, I don't know. Batman turns. Where's Robin? Where's Oracle? I just don't get this. This is such a bizarre thing. It's so strange to me, every aspect of this, that and just how everything is done. And if Superman's in this universe, and we know that, like, Brainiac's here, where's Steel? Superboy? Superboy is Lex Luthor's, like, creation, I think. That's how Superboy works. I'm pretty sure. There's just so much. There's so many things that could be going on here, and none of it is. It just feels so strange to me. I just don't get it. It feels completely removed and unreal. The story doesn't feel correct. Like, it feels bizarre and strange. And it doesn't feel... You know what it is? This story could be really interesting. It could be something that, like, grabs people's attention. But it doesn't feel like it has any... The ultimate end game is just you keep shooting more things, right? And that just doesn't feel worth it. The couple seconds we had with the vehicle stuff seemed fine, but again, you were just shooting more things with the vehicle this time, so...
And something I just thought of about it being like another universe and like, oh, some characters like don't exist or whatever. It's like, well, the writers chose to do that.
Yeah.
They chose to make... It's almost like they didn't want to make too many models or something. Like, okay, let's just make a world where these characters don't exist. Like, they chose to write it that way.
Yeah.
They could have just chose to write a more interesting story. And also, I don't know, maybe... Because I was thinking of Batman Dark Tomorrow, where they oh yeah, there it goes. Where they used a very specific version of Batman, but didn't give people, like, going into it, oh, by the way, here's what you need to know for this version of Batman. And yeah, same thing here. Like, you're just supposed to be so invested that you'll stick around for obtuse, like, cryptic narrative to find out in 5 hours why certain things are the way they are. It's like, no, I'm not going to stick around for that.
So, and you know what?
Because I'm like, there's nothing to invest me.
Nayar Zubair said, the problem is the Arkhamverse wasn't meant to be more than Batman. I agree. Because if you think about it, so all the things that were going on during the Arkham games, Superman didn't want to show up, but Wonder Woman didn't want to show up, the Flash didn't want to show up to help their friend in need. Apparently at the end of this, he fakes his death and is like, I liked friends all along. And then he reveals who he is to everybody. The whole story just feels un-DC. It feels like a crappy side comic that they wrote without any real goal or vision for what they were going to do. It just feels wrong. I don't know. I expect a little bit more from the narrative, but I can give or take the narrative. The gameplay being as rough as it is and unfocused as it is, you just can't get around that. There's just no going around it. A bad game is more than just the gameplay sometimes, but this really has some like there. The controls aren't terrible when you're controlling things or shooting at things, but the repetitive nature of that, the traversal isn't very fun. Having 4 characters that you need to set up and keep leveling up, it's just, I don't know. This is just a bad idea, straight up. And then in this game universe, if you kill all these characters at the end, then you've killed, like, let's just say you do kill Superman at the end of this, or Green Lantern. Green Lantern, you can kill. Not a big deal, because someone else just gets the ring. Batman, that's kind of a big deal because there is no more Batman after that. I guess you're not killing Wonder Woman. If you kill the Flash, that ends the Speedverse, or at least ends somebody's access to the Speedverse. And then Superman, if you kill Superman, that's the end of Earth. In this universe, you've got Brainiac running around. If you kill Superman in this universe, that sucks. That's endgame for this universe. Like, there's no one to save anybody. Apocalypse just comes down and destroys everything.
But according to the game, he's as good as dead because apparently you can't undo the Brainiac virus or whatever.
Yeah.
So the minute he's taken over, it's like, oh, that's over. It's
You know what's
done.
interesting to me is I feel like Batman would be the kind of character that always has an out. So if he knew there was some kind of person that would take over all of their abilities and powers, that he would have had some kind of plan that would just click in and kill everybody before they could be taken over. Like, that's what Batman, or not kill everybody, like, fix it. Batman's the kind of person that has an out to everything. Defoe and Isle said, do you feel cheated and robbed from it? Yeah, I do. I feel like I wasted my money on this game. I feel like I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have bought the game. It sucks because, like, it sounds weird, right? But, like, yeah, narratively, seeing Batman killing people is weird. This Batman specifically, and it's just, oh yeah, he's taken over from Brainiac. Batman wouldn't let that happen. That's just the way Batman is. Batman is like...
We saw that thing online. It was kind of like a joke, but it was like about he has all these, basically, basically backup plans for if one of the members, any one of the members goes evil or turns on them, he has like a plan to eliminate them.
That's literally
and yeah,
it.
you'd think that he would also have a mass plan. Like, oh, if someone like basically hacks the Justice League's minds... somehow this protocol gets flipped.
Batman wouldn't reveal who he is. So this is not the Batman. This isn't the Batman character. Everything about this Batman character is wrong. Batman, it's funny because it's like, there's this idea, like, if Batman fought Superman, who would win? It's Batman. It's always Batman. It is always Batman. Batman is smarter than everyone else on the planet when it comes to this kind of stuff. He will know everything. He will do everything. He is an unstoppable force. That is Batman. But apparently just Brainiac, just taking over their minds. That's all it took. That's it. And Batman revealing who he was, which destroys the character itself because everyone knows now it's Bruce Wayne. It's just so sad. It's like every aspect of this story doesn't make sense. The gameplay is terrible because it's just repetitive and it sucks. Like, you just don't want it to be this bad, but it really is this bad. But it's more boring than it is awful. That's it. Folks, I don't think there's anything more to see in this game. If I were all of you, if you were interested in this game, wait until there's an update. Wait until the price comes way down. It is not worth it at this price. And look what's been happening to us. There's been stuttering and performance problems. Wait until they remove the stupid DRM stuff on here. It's literally destroying the game. Half of this game, the majority of this game I played, looks terrible because of what they did on it. They've made it a bad game for no reason. And it's got easy anti-cheat, which isn't needed for a game I am not playing online. So they need to work this out completely. This is just in a really bad state. Marbles asks, question is, was it Warner Brothers or Rocksteady's idea? I don't know. If I had to assume, Rocksteady showed good quality games 3 times in a row, right? Batman, the Arkham games, three of their games were really, really good. The third one had performance issues, and they had to refund everybody at one point for that game. That's how bad that game came out in a not working order for the original release on PC. So the company has dealt with stuff badly in the past. Warner Brothers is a dumpster trash fire of epic proportions right now, but I don't think their tendrils reach out to the world of gaming all that much, where their screw up with television and movies is affecting this world. But honestly, it just feels like no one stood up for the game, no one made a case for it, and like, I heard that during the development, some of the senior leaders at Rocksteady left the company, and if this was the direction of the game and they felt like they couldn't control anything, I could have seen them leaving before the game was done. So I feel like it's probably Warner Brothers that enforced these things and forcefully made the game bad because they needed something that could live for a long time and get a lot of money for it. But here's the thing. If that was the goal, this is what you got. A very bad game that is not worth playing whatsoever. So it's not going to live a very long time. And the only way for them to make money from it is now to throw it in some crappy game bundles or possibly update it to fix it. So at the end of the day, this is just a waste of time. It's just not good. Yeah. This is just, it just doesn't work the way it should. Cassis Fett said the original devs left in 2022. Yeah, I'd believe that. And the thing is, what I'm saying here does not, like, I understand there's developers that work on this game that are still at that studio and probably don't feel great about this game having come out in the state it is. Nobody wants to intentionally release a bad game. Like, oh, Barbara and the Barbarians. Hey, Barbara. How often do I stream, Barbara? Not that often, right? Me0262 sent in a super chat. Thanks for the playthrough. I'm in the minority, but this seemed pretty entertaining to me. I might pick this up for consoles. Do check out. Make sure that there isn't any weird stuttering issues or DRM performance issues on consoles. I'm quite certain there isn't. But yeah, this would definitely be a better game on PlayStation 5 or Series X. Yeah, I just don't get it on PC right now. It is absolutely, like, this is a guaranteed Rerez opinion. Do not get this on PC. It is not working for PC. Not at all. Unfortunately, Barbara says it has been over a year since I rated you. It has been a very long time. Please check out Barbara's channel. She makes amazing videos about, actually, Fallout. I'm wearing the Fallout shirt, I didn't even realize. She does, I think, if I had to say, I'd say she's probably one of the most informed Fallout players out there because she has gone through and actually played more Fallout 76 than anyone else I know. And that takes courage. That takes iron will and courage. I know I couldn't do that. I've only done a couple of hours and I had to tap out, but she keeps going. Okay, so Marble said there was no stuttering on the PS5. All right. If there's no stuttering on the PS5, that's the way to do it, right? You don't even consider it an issue. That's the way to play this game if you want to play it. But the devs said they are going to be releasing some patches to fix the game and go in single player, apparently. So April, around that time. I mean, here's the thing. I wouldn't say go out and buy the game right away. Wait until that April update, because maybe they'll discount the game at that point. That you can get the game a little bit cheaper. Or you know what? Play it with friends. It might be better if you play it with friends. Don't play it as a single-player experience, because right now, it's really rough. You just saw what happened with me with King Shark, where I couldn't get people at a distance. Not great. The original, this is from Cassis Fett. The original Rocksteady devs formed their own studio last month called 100 Star Games. Is that them trying to get the rating of their games up right away? You can't say they didn't get any 0 stars, 100 Star Games, right?
It's a subliminal.
Subliminal.
Yeah.
Fallout 76 has been amazingly fixed from where it once started. It was unplayable at launch, and they've done a lot to make that game better. I haven't played it since the updates, though. Well, I did play it through a couple of updates. I haven't played it the most recent batch of updates, so yeah. But if you're interested in that at all, watch Barbara's channel. She's got a whole bunch of really cool stuff on that. Okay, Marble says they are doing regular updates for story and a huge offline update. Yeah, I will retry the game during the offline update. I have no choice now because I got the game. So I will definitely have to see it as it goes. Ooh, that is Spanish? Portuguese name? Lamacarso. Will you ever do a Just Good Game series? It's been asked a lot. Just Bad Games is funny. Just Good Games would be me just praising a game. And there's got to be a way to do it, and I think there is, but it's something I have to work on a lot more. I think making a Just Good Game series is harder than making a Just Bad Game series, and it's already pretty hard to do a Just Bad Game series. Theodore Bergman mentioned Wolfenstein. Youngblood was also ruined by multiplayer focus. That's true. That game had that co-op experience, and it really hurt the way you played the game. Barbara said, I've been playing constantly since beta. It's been great the whole time. Gosh dang it. I don't agree. Actually, when did I play it during? I played it during the live test, right? We did a stream during the live test.
The first chance that we had access to it. So
Yeah.
I think it was during rotating, like it was up for like a few hours on a day, then it'd go down. Yeah, that first rotation.
Yeah.
You, Adam, Tristan streamed it.
Yeah.
And I forget, it was Reclamation Day or whatever they called
Reclamation
it. You got
Day,
your
that's right.
hats.
That's what this is from. This is a 76 shirt. Right?
I think it is.
I'm pretty sure it is. They sent us a whole bunch of stuff for that.
Yeah. No, yeah, you tried it out, and I think you might have experimented a little after that, but yeah, you didn't stick with it through the whole thing.
Last game you live streamed was a Saints Row reboot, correct? If so, which would you say is worse? Kill the Justice League or Saints Row reboot? Ooh. Wow. That's a heck of a good question. I'm trying to think what one would be worse. I guess I'm going to say Saints Row, because Saints Row is obsessively bland to a point where I don't even think people get how bland that game can be.
Yeah, maybe.
By the way, I'm trying to quit the game, and I can't find the quit option. There's no quit. Quit session. Right. Okay. The way to get out of the game is you hit quit session, and then it actually kicks you completely out of the game. Is that what happens? We did this isn't actually the most recent time I've streamed a game. I streamed a game called do we still have it here? You put it away. Wow, it takes so long to quit this game. You have to wait until it leaves session and then you can quit. The last game I played was Irritating Stick, which is insanely fun to play. Give me a sec. I'll throw up Irritating Stick so you guys can have a look at it. Una-chan. I think it's Una-chan. And go for it. Okay. So this is Irritating Stick. This is the game we were playing last week. So the goal of this is you're supposed to take a little, like a stick, and move it through a maze as fast as you can without hitting the sides. So we did this on the stream last week. So I think I can do this pretty well now. Oof, that is loud. We were playing on a real Nintendo 64. Right now I'm playing on a PC. I'm seeing a couple glitches with this. Anyway, see, you hit the edge and then that's game over. So the trick is you have to be really, really quick at doing this. Let me see if I can just do this one. Okay. I have to play this literally looking straight at the monitor if I'm going to do this right. I just want to show you guys what it looks like to actually do the stage. I can do it. I can do it. I've played this so many times that I can do this stage fairly quickly. Okay. Anyway, this is like we're doing this to test Nintendo 64 sticks because this game is just so good for that. But yeah, it is an incredibly fun game. It was released on the PlayStation in North America, but on the Nintendo 64 it was only ever released in Japan, and it's based off a TV show. Got that. But yeah, it was really, really fun to play that game on the stream. And Adam and I were switching turns back and forth playing it over and over until one of us actually won. So yeah. Any retro achievements for irritating stick? There might be. I actually don't know. Jason Poole said he saw Kadikris's video on this game. I didn't know Kadikris did a video on that. I'm going to have to check that out. Later, Barbara. Thanks for coming in, and thanks for the raid. I suppose before we end the stream, we should raid somebody else, but I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I guess we'll have to do that sometime the next time we stream. But let me see if I can find someone that's actually streaming right now. Folks, I am so not used to streaming in general. I absolutely do not know enough about how to raid somebody. Like Barbara just did it for us, and I want to pay it forward kind of thing. I don't know anyone that's actually streaming. Okay. Well, yeah, I can't see anybody streaming right now that I know. So that's kind of like, I don't want to send somebody to a place I don't know because I don't know who that person is. But yeah. Oh, there, Barbara just let us know. Live redirect in the live control room on web under edit, customize live redirect. Okay. Let me see if I look at live streams, I'll just see if there's somebody there that I'm actually aware of, and then. Let's take a look. If anybody has any questions, though, please send them my way. I'm happy to answer anything as I look for a place to go. Okay.
Apparently, channels have to add you to a live redirect list. Like, you have to be given permission.
Oh, you have to be given permission. Yeah. Unfortunately, all I'm seeing are a lot of live slot machine streams, and I'm not subjecting any of our viewers to that. But next time I see somebody I know streaming, then we'll definitely pay it forward that way. But I just don't see anybody here that I'm actually aware of or know. And yeah, unfortunately, I don't want to do that. Oh, we did just get another super chat though. Assassin863 said a game that had many delays and is still did not deliver to if any hype. The only good thing about the game is the Easter eggs and facial expressions. Yeah, for sure. That's Suicide Squad is all about the Easter eggs and facial expressions, because there definitely was a lot of stuff that was, if you're like a fan, there was stuff I was seeing in the background that seemed interesting that, but that's a good Rocksteady thing. Rocksteady's always been about those Easter eggs. They are always very good at that. They always have that attention to detail in the game world where it's really fun to pay attention to and look at stuff. Torrent1703 said you should do more streams. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe we'll play something better next time. I haven't played Helldivers 2 yet, and everyone is telling me to play Helldivers 2. So maybe that's something we'll do next time. But the next thing you're going to see from the channel is going to be a video, not a stream, guaranteed. It's either going to be a worst ever or a just bad. We don't know which one's going to be done first. My money is on the Just Bad Games episode because Adam is a speed demon when it comes to editing. Enraged Gecko just sent another super chat over. Send a link to become a member. Oh, yeah, I guess just link the member thing so people can see that thing. Yeah, I guess we didn't really shout out that. Tell people how to become a member on the channel, did we? I can do that real quick. And yeah, folks, for anyone that's a member, check out the exclusive content. There's a whole bunch of videos and stuff on there that are just there for members.
And I don't know when it'll be out, but we have filmed a new rewatch episode. It just has to be edited.
Yeah.
I guess I'm wondering. Okay, 1 second. I know. 1 second. 1 second. Maybe I know how to do this quickly.
I know how to do it. Rob and I are desperately trying to figure out where our membership things are.
Oh, no!
Okay, well, I can link to the YouTube page, and then there's a button that says join. That's the best I can do. Should I?
Yeah, that's what it is. Yep.
Yeah. Oh.
Totally not prepared for questions like this. I got it before you did. Bam.
Oh.
Okay. There you go. That's the link to become a member. And yeah, you'll get access to 11 rewatches plus another one that's upcoming. If you liked our arcade video that we did, we have a special exclusive arcade video that's in there that covers some stuff in there that we didn't show in the final version of the episode. And there's a bunch of other things too. Just so many of those things. Jason Poole says, I love those Money Ghost clips. Me too. Yeah, I was really excited to get those on the stream because typically we don't have like announcements on there when people send over super chats and stuff. Me0262 said, good night, Shane. Didn't happen to get a sound of my server just yet because it shut it down.
Do you
for
remember
the setting.
that from the last time? Yeah.
I remember. Yeah.
The fan sounds like the Money Ghost.
The fan of that sounds like the Money Ghost. If you find that, I would love to hear that. If you actually get all that work, I'd love to hear it and see it recorded. Shane, will curtain disembodied female voice be any videos? Robin, have you been in any videos? Yeah.
I think my laugh is in the dark episode when you drink the Virgin Bloody Mary.
That's right.
I think that's it though.
You're in the arcade video in the background all over the place.
Lurking in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, Robin edited that. Robin is the one that edited a huge chunk of that video for the arcade stuff. Enraged Gecko just became a member. Thank you so much, Enraged Gecko. One more month and you get a new medal. Yeah, every month that you're a member, you get a new icon on.
Or there's milestones.
There's
I don't
milestones.
think it's or maybe it's every month and then it stops and then
something
it's
like
just,
that. Yeah.
Then I think the year icon, it's just that forever.
Yeah.
We don't have anything beyond that. Yeah.
But you'll have access to a whole bunch of things like Money Ghosts, so you can actually post these little guys and more. Actually, who does the voice of the ghost? I do. I do the voice of the ghost. Originally, the ghost voice was different in the first episode.
It was you. It was still you.
Still me.
You were just doing a different voice.
It was just I didn't think we were going to have another Money Ghost episode, so then I modified it later on so that it wasn't so irritating to listen to. But yeah, Batman's me. Money Ghost is me. Morphman is me.
Basically everything except Aquaman, I think.
Yeah, Aquaman is Adam. Oh, there's other voices, though. It's not just me for everything.
What are the other voices? I can't think of anything. Am I forgetting something?
I'm pretty sure there are a couple of other ones. Yeah.
Hmm.
I guess
Yeah.
I can throw
Well,
my
you know,
voice
we
pretty
have,
well.
What, 48 episodes? Like, it gets blurry after a while.
It does. It does. Yeah, like it's Melford. Like that kind of voice. I think there was Adam definitely did some voices when they were going, it's a bird, it's a plane, when in the
Oh
Superman
yeah,
one.
like crowd.
Yeah, the crowd
contributions for
voices
sure,
and stuff
yeah.
like that.
So this came up on the last stream as well. People really want to be able to see the streams after, but for our channel health, we have to make them unlisted.
Yeah.
So I guess something we could think about would be making a members playlist of unlisted streams.
Yeah,
But then
okay.
then it means you have to pay per month to have access to it. People may not like that, but
Yeah, but it's
like,
it's not a bad idea.
But yeah, it's a YouTube SEO algorithm thing. It's where it'll mess up our channel if we have streams.
Join our Discord, and I will send a link there to anybody that wants to watch
that's a
this
good
afterwards.
free way.
Yeah.
We'll figure it. We'll talk to the mods about the best way to make that like a permalink that anyone can find.
Yep.
The only thing is we had to delete the Saints Row. Oh, if the music in the intro to this game got claimed, would we have to delete it?
Yes, we would have to delete it because of the
Or could we
claim.
mute it and then it would be okay?
I'll try and mute it. I'll see what happens, but yeah.
Because Saints Row got deleted.
Yeah,
for
Saints Row got
copyright.
deleted because of all the music that was played on there. I completely forgot about that.
Everything else we've done recently is unlisted, but Saints Row is just gone. Oh, well, I could upload it. I downloaded it. So if people really wanted to rewatch that, I could take the music out and re-upload it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
As an unlisted.
Yeah, why not? If
thing.
people want to see that and see me going insane, overly criticizing that game, why not? It would be fun. Coburn said, wow, I didn't know Rerez streamed. Greetings from Australia. Hope you're having a great one. I am. Do we have Vegemite upstairs? Marmite.
Yeah, that's the British one, I think.
That's the
isn't it?
British one, yeah.
Vegemite's the Australian one.
Yeah, Vegemite's the Australian one. Big
It's
fan of
close.
Tim Tams. We
Yeah.
love Tim Tams.
Yeah, we haven't had them in a long time.
No, yeah, we
That
haven't.
might be a nice treat.
Yeah, the caramel Tim Tams, doing the
Some
Tim
milk.
Tam Slam with a bit of milk. That's good. That's good stuff. Marble said, not gonna lie, my roommate makes fun of me to this day. I thought Morphman's voice was the character's real voice and not dubbed by Shane and Adam.
A lot of people think that.
A lot of people, because we go through it so quickly. But yeah, when we were doing the episode, it was just like suddenly when we were like, okay, we can't have people reading over the dialogue because the dialogue is so insane.
A video being interesting.
Yeah.
If all the jokes and everything has to be read by the viewer, it's like, well, that's kind of boring.
Yeah, so we had to put something in it. So what we ended up doing was we were just like, yeah, we have to go and add a voice. And there is a game called Toonstruck that I played when I was a kid. And there's a character named Bric-a-Brac. And Bric-a-Brac sounds like this. And he's constantly talking and making fun of things. And like that is how he speaks.
Yeah.
And
we
I didn't
found out
know.
later.
Yeah, I found out later that is supposed to be, who's the actor?
Yeah, that's the thing. I forgot the actor's name.
Edwin. It's Edwin, but I didn't know who Edwin was.
Yeah.
So all I knew was that was the voice of Bric-a-Brac. So my Morphman voice is an impression of somebody doing an impression of another person. So yeah, I had no idea. If you're into the idea of a Morphman 2, by the way, on our second channel, next game, Adam and I actually pitched an idea for a sequel, and we wrote all new Morphman dialogue, and we recorded it and everything.
Shane does the voice for both
for
game
both pitches. Yeah. So if you're interested in that, check out the second channel.
It's actually really yeah, Adam's pitch is actually really funny.
Adam's pitch is
'cause
awesome.
You didn't know what the lines were going to
No,
be.
no. What Adam did was live on camera. He actually passed me the dialogue that Morphman was going to say, and unprompted, I had to read Morphman dialogue like straight on camera. So yeah. The Professor Bird Strikes Again. That is correct. That's bric-a-brac. I really loved Toonstruck. Toonstruck is one of those games that I don't think a lot of people have played, and for good reason. It had an unfinished ending, but yeah.
I didn't know Edwin was the voice of the Mad Hatter in Alice in Wonderland. I mean, it makes sense now that I think about it. Also, he was in Mary
Switch
Poppins.
places!
He was also in Mary Poppins, so he's already in... he's in the Disney...
He's in the Disney
Stables.
ethos.
Yeah.
He's right there. But yeah, it's I really loved a lot of those games, and there was so much cool stuff that I had seen from that time period that from like playing those games during the 90s era of point and click stuff. And yeah, it's so cool. Marbles said Christopher Lloyd in an adventure game. The crazy thing about that is it's Christopher Lloyd in a cartoon world. So it's like a realistic character that they have, like they've taken pictures of him and put him into the world. I mean, who would have thought to do that? It's so cool. Have you thought about making a channel to upload VODs of the streams? That way it wouldn't clog up the main channel. Not a bad idea. Got to make another channel.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the end of the... I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Will you ever do the Ryan toy review games like Race with Ryan and Ryan's Rescue Squad? I played Race with Ryan, and I didn't think it was a good game, but I didn't think it was an awful game. It seems pretty good for kids, but that was where that was. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, I was just spiraling about what it would mean to make a new channel, because we wouldn't make any ad revenue off it because it wouldn't be monetized.
Yeah.
So at that point, I'm like, well, we're better off just doing the unlisted playlist and just get the link to people. And it's better, like, if we do it that way. Does YouTube force ads now, even?
It kind of does,
content?
Yeah.
So they'd still see ads, but even like on a new channel, we just wouldn't get the money for it. Google just takes all the money. Yeah.
That's right.
So I guess either way, people have to watch ads.
Yeah. What happened to Rerez 2? It was turned into a hot take, and then it was turned into Next Game.
Yeah.
So Rerez 2 is now Next Game, and that's our podcast that we created a bunch of episodes of.
We did a season 1. There's no plans right now for a season 2. But if we ever figure out a way to do it where it makes sense, we might try it again. Just it didn't light the world on fire.
No.
It was fun to do, but yeah.
And we actually have a movie channel where we review TV shows and movie stuff and show video games off of that stuff.
We have a plan for a new video for the film channel. We just haven't... Shane hasn't even read the script yet. I wrote it. Shane hasn't even read it yet. No, you didn't.
I did.
Not the newest version.
Okay. Well, I read an older version then, I guess, yeah.
You haven't read that because you just got busy doing the arcade video.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay. Would you do knockoff games on the eShop? This is from Braden Van Eck-Rombots. Would you do knockoff games on the eShop like skateboard drifting with Maxwell the Cat? It illegally features Knuckles from Sonic. Yeah, why not? I would take a look at those. I have a lot of really bad games from the eShop that Nintendo released on. Well, Nintendo didn't release them. Indie developers released them on the eShop.
I wonder if we could do a eShop roulette stream where I'm picturing people sending in suggestions, and like if we get like 50 suggestions and we like pull them out of a hat and we do like 5 to 10 of them, and it's random. It's like whatever we pull out of the hat.
Oh yeah,
and it just is what it is.
I could see that. I could see that being a thing for sure. Yeah, there's just a lot of really rough stuff out there that I think people just would laugh at if they saw.
Yeah.
Film Res Dungeons and Dragons 2000s movie and its sequel. I like the new Dungeons and Dragons. I've never watched the original. Yeah, the original movie was just something that like flew under the radar for me. But yeah. One thing I did get though, and it's let me see where it is. Speaking of Australia,
I was going to say, speaking of Australia.
Yeah, let's see if it's actually here. It is in the Melbourne airport. Still, yeah. I ordered.
Maybe they only fly out once a week or something.
I ordered the Trust the Fungus Super Mario Brothers 1993 Special Edition 4K release of the movie, physical. Yeah, it is a film I really really like, and I want to talk about it more. And I wanted to get the special edition version of it because it has some really cool additional features on it. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but that's what it is. It's not focusing in. Whatever. It's a 4K release of the 1993 Super Mario Brothers movie. Something I don't think anyone would care about but me and a handful of people. But yeah.
So are these channels, I think, meaning Film Rez and Next Game?
Oh yeah, let's link them in the
channel?
chat so people can get at them if they want to see them.
I already looked it up, and yeah, on the Rerez main page, when you scroll down to the bottom, they are there.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Do you want to do? I'll do Film Rez, and you can do
Next Game.
The one here. So just so everyone can see this, this is. Bijokin asked if I'm live. You better hope I am. Otherwise, I got a really cool recording of me expecting that question to come in from you specifically. So that's Film Rez. So there's 3 episodes on Film Rez where we take a look at video games in movies and break them down in a way you probably never seen before. And we actually ended up discovering some hidden movies or hidden video games in movies as well too.
So looks like the handle to Next Game is still Rerez Shorts. Remember when we tried to do a Shorts channel?
That's right. That was hard to change.
Is there a reason we never changed it?
Couldn't change it. There's something about it. I forget why. Durasamon said, I watched when you were a guest on the AVGN's movie review for it. Yep. That's right. Me, James, and Justin Silverman, and I think there was one more person there too.
Yeah, there's usually
I forget everybody's names. I think it was Kieran.
Yeah, that's what I was picturing
yeah.
when I was trying to.
Yeah,
grab
and
the
all of
name
us were
from
together and we
memory
were
bank.
taking a look at that. It's nice to meet you, Bijcon. Bijcon? Bacon. Bacon.
Yeah, I guess
Bacon. That makes more sense. First time I've seen you live, I'm kind of starstruck. I promise you, it is not that fun or interesting. But yeah, when that was really fun. It was a while ago when the folks at Cinemassacre asked me what movie I'd like to talk about on the show, and I was like, I would love to talk about the Super Mario Brothers movie, and I didn't want to knock it. And they were like, we don't want to make fun of that movie. We've already done it in the past. And I'm like, I don't want to make fun of it. I just want to sit there and praise it and talk about all the cool things it does. I'd love to make a much bigger video about that, and I think I will. And if I do, it's going to go on the Film Rez channel because I don't know if that would fit on the regular Rerez channel, but yeah. Sam Gomez says, I respect your defense of a cinematic masterpiece. I believe it is a very good movie. So I was right, Bacon. Bacon? Call me Bacon. It's spelled in Swedish. Bacon. Yeah. It's Swedish for bacon? Okay, cool. We eat, what is the name of that flatbread we like all the time? Rivita? Yeah. Yeah. Forget the name of it. Cassis Fed said Rerez worst video game movie. Double Dragon. What is? Double Dragon. Double Dragon is the worst video game movie I think I've ever seen. Oh wait, no, that's not fair. Uwe Boll, yeah, those ones were really bad. Far Cry was terrible. I didn't like House of the Dead. Alone in the Dark had some kind of plot. Far Cry was really bad, though. Yeah. It'd probably be Far Cry. I've only seen like 4 or 5 of his movies, though. Some would say that's too many. But, yeah. I have a friend who's a film director. His name is Rhys Evanishan, and he's actually done a lot of really cool independent movies. Heavily check out his stuff, by the way, if you can. He's done a lot of really cool work. when we were kids, he invited me over to his place, and he was like, "You gotta watch this Alone in the Dark movie." And he also showed, you know what? It was a double bill. He showed me House of the Dead and Alone in the Dark in one go, because he wanted to show me how bad this guy was at making movies. So, yeah, that was fun. Rob the Gent said, "I remember you were on the AVGN episode of the Aladdin Deck Enhancer." That is right. At the very end, you'll see me there. I think it's at the end. Yeah. Yep. Bacon asks, "I have so many questions. Where to start? Was your first gaming experience on a console or PC with a keyboard?" First gaming experience, I believe, was on the Atari 2600. I'm not that old. It's just I come from a household that didn't have the most money in the world. Then I played on the NES. The first computer I likely ever used, PC, was probably an Icon. An Icon is a computer that existed for a certain time period where I lived. You won't, unless you lived around here during a certain time period, you wouldn't have ever had access to it. The operating system is based off the stuff that BlackBerry was made off of. So it's a Unix-based operating system, but it's called a Unisys Icon. That was the first computer I think I used. After that, I would have used either a Commodore 64 or an Amiga at a YMCA. And then my first home computer was just a generic PC, IBM compatible PC, with a red and green monitor. Again, not that old. It's just, we just had old stuff. A black and green, sorry. A black and green monitor. Yeah, there was color monitors everywhere. Like it was a very normal thing to have those things. We weren't buying the latest gear at the time. So yeah. If you really want to quiz me, ask me. This is fun because I've been trying to write a big script about this, and you guys might have fun at this. Ask me a question. Ask me if I haven't played a console, because I'm trying to find out if there's a console that I actually haven't played before. So I'm trying to find out if there's something that's missing that I haven't actually played. PCs can be a little bit different because there's so many variations of PCs. I've played an Amiga. I've played a Commodore 64. I've played like the real hardware. I've played variations of Mac and PC all throughout whatever. Commodore PET, I think that's what it's called, a PET, P-E-T. Have you not played on a Pioneer Laser Active? I've played a Pioneer Laser Active, for sure. At a friend's house, but I have played one. I have played an Apple Pippin. So those are the hard ones. I always think, well, I think the hard ones first, and I have those ones. I've played an Apple Pippin. In fact, the Gundam video we made, that was released on Apple Pippin as well. The Apple Pippin's controller is really cool because it's got a little roller ball in the bottom, and that was really neat for its time. I don't know of many controllers that have a roller ball in it, and it works fairly well. But like any roller ball, you got to clean it and all that stuff. So, not only have I played the IQ player, but I have a video on the IQ player. Just type in Rerez IQ on search on Google and on YouTube, and you'll find it. Yeah, I've played the IQ. And I've also played, I think, an IQ DS as well. Zeebo is definitely one I haven't played. I've played the games that are on a Zeebo, but I haven't actually physically played a Zeebo before. Or wait, actually, did I? Magfest. I think there was one at Magfest. Huh. Didn't have a very long experience with it, but I did. I've played a Dreamcast. I bought a Dreamcast when it was new. I've played the Atari Jaguar and the Jaguar CD. I could borrow the Zeebo from Derek if he would let me have it. I've played a Nintendo PlayStation. I've played the 3DO M2. I've played the Brown Box, the first video game console. I've played quite a bit. Yeah, I made a video on a Wonder Swan a while ago. Wonder Swan Crystal was the one no, was it a Crystal that I had? Yeah. Crystal was the last one. I think I had the one in between. But I have played a Wonder Swan. I haven't reviewed the Virtual Boy, but I have played a Virtual Boy. Several of them. Jason, that artist, says, hello from Japan. Oh, I'm trying to... Hello in Japanese. Konnichiwa? I forget. Well, Halcyon, that's a difficult one to even get close to. I've played, I think, both Odysseys, the first and the second. The Halcyon, I've never seen a Halcyon in person. I don't know where you'd find one of those. I have played a Vectrix, love the Vectrix. But yeah, the Halcyon, I mean, I've played the games you would get on a Halcyon, but I haven't actually played the real Halcyon system, unfortunately. Has there ever been an episode you scrapped because someone beat you to it? We don't really think about somebody beating us to a subject. Like, that's not how we treat things, but we've delayed episodes because we were afraid to step on somebody else's toes. And when Derek and Stop Skeletons from Fighting, that team, when they did the N-Gage video, we had purchased a bunch of N-Gage hardware, and we were ready to go to start production on the video. But as soon as they released their video, I didn't want to step on their toes, so we waited a year before we released ours. Bacon, my name is Shane. That is my name. Rerez is the name of the show. It's like Star Fox. Star Fox is the team. Fox McCloud. That's the guy. NTC asks, where did the name Rerez come from? Rerez is an old term that people would say when you're waiting to respawn in a game. So, for example, if you die in Counter-Strike and you're waiting to get respawned, you're waiting to re-res. That's what it means. It's inverse of D-res from Tron. So in the movie Tron, people get D-resed, like killed, and re-res is getting respawned. Re-res. Like that. That's how you spell my name. You mean her name isn't Metroid? I played the first virtual reality headset like a long time ago in arcades. Virtuality, I think is this what it's called? Virtuality. I played the game I played was Dactyl Nightmare. I think that's what it was. I was super young. I was in San Francisco and played it at a mall. And I'm positive my mom took pictures of me inside the machine. I just don't know where those pictures would be. Oh, Discord invite for our server. I'm always on there all the time. You're more than welcome to come on, say hello. Got a lot of cool people on there. I've used this Sega Pico. Yep. Rocket Rooster said, Shane, please tell Adam that I'm a huge fan, or I'm a fan of his. I will let him know. Oh, sorry. My bad. I misspelled Discord because I was typing really fast. Yeah, right. But yeah. So, Rob, what are you thinking? Wrapping time up? Has it been 7 hours?
Yeah, like, well, we started at 5, and it's midnight. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's been a long
Does your Discord channel only have a voice chat channel? We've got several voice chat channels. We're a partnered server, so we have 4 or 5, I think. I jump on there from time to time. Jason, that artist asked, what program do you use to animate those ghosts and other art assets? I don't do them. Adam is the one that draws all the ghosts and animates everything.
And he uses Premiere.
And he uses Premiere. Everything you see, he draws with a Wacom tablet, and then he animates everything within Premiere. We don't use After Effects or anything like that for the majority of our videos. Everything you see...
I mean, let's be honest. I think maybe the blinky lights at the beginning of Grinch were After Effects, but other than that, we do not use After Effects.
After Effects is not used, or any animation program, really. Adam had a channel before he joined on Rerez called It's a Dog in Game, and he animated those with the original ones. I'm quite certain with
well, he drew with
Paint. Yeah.
Yeah, he drew the pixel art in Paint, but I think he still animated in Premiere.
Yeah, I think so.
But yeah,
drew it in Paint, animated with Premiere. I'm pretty sure that's how he did it. Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Next time he's on the stream, you guys can pick his brains about that, because he knows so much more about animation than I will ever know.
I guess for like the past hour, the stream's been labeled Justice League, Kill the Justice League, and we haven't.
Does everyone agree? Is this not more fun than watching Justice League be played? Justice League was terrible. It's just, it doesn't want to, like, you just got to, the thing is, you can't make a video until we get that update. Once the update's out, then I can see what we have to work with.
Adobe is my go-to as well. Photoshop, Illustrator, Premiere, and a little After Effects.
Yeah, anything I do is always Photoshop and Premiere. I rarely use any other programs to make any of the videos. Zero Steel asks who voiced the ghost, though. It's me. I'm the one that does the voice of the ghost. Every episode. The worst episode to voice with the ghost was the racing special, where we did all the racing games and all the ghosts are together, because I'm doing every single ghost. And eventually that just weighs down. And then I did the Quint ghost, which is the ghost from Jaws. So you get like all those layers. We don't have ghost plushies available right now, unfortunately. We had them available during like a pre-order thing, but we haven't had them. We do have we do have like a store front where you can purchase like shirts and stuff, but we don't have any Money Ghost plushies, unfortunately. We've got Money Ghost mugs, Money Ghost tote bags, Money Ghost shirts, but we don't have Money Ghost plushies.
Yeah, those things. Did those things stay up?
I think they stayed up. I don't know. If you want to link that out to people so they can see it.
Just trying to think of the quickest
Benjamin
way.
Hayden said, and it's the boring kind of bad, not even the fun bad. That's true. That's really what it is.
Let's see. What we got still up? Yeah, we have shirts.
Shane needs a talk show. We are working on a show where I talk about video games, and it's going to be kind of like I take a thing about video games and explore it. It's not ready yet. We're still working on it, but I'd like to get that one out and get it out more regularly, like once a month or something. Basically, the idea is I want to talk about what's happening in modern video game universe world and how it affects all of us that are playing games and all that stuff. And honestly, sometimes I'm just watching people talk about video games and I think they've got the wrong takes and the wrong opinions and they're uninformed, and I just kind of want to talk about that a bit. So I don't know. People might not like it, but yeah.
It looks like we removed the mug and the tote bag.
We
from the
did?
store. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
They're not here. Or unless Teespring removed them and it just gutted them from our shelf, but they're not here.
Well, the shirts were nice anyway.
Yeah.
I think we need to buy new shirts, you and I.
Yeah.
Because our shirts are starting to get like a little bit older. We've had them for quite a while.
Yeah, we've had them for years. Yeah. I gotta look into that. I don't remember removing them. See, I wonder if it was on Teespring if they removed those products or something. I don't know. You wouldn't think they'd remove a mug.
I don't think they would remove a mug. That sounds weird to me, but
Yeah.
look into it.
Yeah.
We have 2, right?
2 what?
We have 2 ghost mugs.
Yeah, of the same image, but yeah,
Yeah.
we own 2 mugs. Yeah.
Why do I hate Warner? Like Warner Brothers? Well, as a company, Warner Brothers is pretty terrible.
They haven't been great.
Yeah, I think Zaslav is the guy's name, the CEO. He is a dumbass.
And also, aren't they the company that distributes the Venture Brothers?
Yeah,
discs?
yeah,
And
that's
they
right. They're the people that
totally-
distribute the Venture Brothers discs, and
yeah,
they screw that up
we've
too.
been trying to buy a season, and we can't find it anywhere.
Yeah. Any way they could make money, they find a way to basically set fire to themselves. It's amazing. They are the worst company when it comes to manufacturing, distribution, publication, production. They seem to suck at everything, and it really comes down to their leadership. Their leadership is just terrible. I cannot imagine that Zaslav dude keeps his job for very much longer. He is ruining an insanely valuable brand and IP. Simple as that. There's no going around it. He's just really, really bad. Franco Avila is saying, shout out Jane from Toronto. Like Jane and Finch? Jane? Like the street? Jason the artist said, any advice for content creators who are trying to cut their teeth into YouTube, focus on only one platform or multiple? I do short form real... it kind of went away from me there. I do short form Japan content across Shorts, TikTok, IG Reeks. Reels? Sorry. I see. IG Reeks. I don't... so personally, and you know what? Actually, everyone in the chat can answer this. How many of you actually like YouTube Shorts? Or how many of you think they're annoying? Because that's a thing. I know there's a lot of people that seem to like it. There's a lot of people that don't. Personally, I think YouTube is better suited for longer form content, longer form videos. People that are taking stuff and making something that has a little bit of length to it. But when it comes to shorts, it just seems to not like hit. It just seems to be get to the next video as quick as possible. Yeah, if you're aiming at YouTube, I'd recommend longer form content, longer form videos. I don't like saying content, videos. We're not just making stuff to throw stuff out there. We're putting time into it. But yeah, if you want to make, if you want to be on YouTube and you want to make videos on YouTube, I think that a great way to get into YouTube is to find something that you're excited about, that you have a lot of knowledge in, and talk about it, and like get into that way. A lot of people that want to talk about or want to become YouTubers, typically, especially in like the gaming world, they become gaming YouTubers, but they know jack shit about video games, and it shows. You don't want to be that person. If you got knowledge in a field, doesn't matter what it is, you can make videos about that field, and people can have a lot of fun watching those videos. But don't try to feign passion, or sorry, feign knowledge for passion. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Don't act like you have a lot of knowledge in something when you just have a passion for that thing, because it'll come across in the videos, and people will be able to pull your stuff apart right away. And I've seen it happen time and time again with lots of creators. Like, I watched somebody that was reviewing an entire platform of games and talked about one of their favorite games on the platform was this one game, and they showed up some box art. That game doesn't exist on that platform. Someone pirated it and brought it to that platform, but they thought it was a part of that legacy of that system. So it completely destroys anything that they say moving forward because it makes them look ill-informed. So when you're making a video on YouTube, have knowledge, do a little research, put a little heart and time into it, and I promise you people will like it. That's the way to go, I think. Yeah, one of our tricks, Jason said, the reason I asked is because I know Rerez has been around for a while and you have found success in doing it. one of our tricks on YouTube, and this is like really important, we try to find stuff people haven't done videos in, and when we do something in a video that other people have done, we try to go a little bit deeper than most because we don't want to make something that's just repetitive and just feels samey. I believe you can watch our video on like Quiet Man, Just Bad Games, our Quiet Man episode, and put it up against someone else that's covered it, and I believe thoroughly that you'll find something new in our video that feels fresh and original. And it doesn't feel like you're just watching the same game being covered by the same person. And that's what is so important to us for our channel and for our shows, is making sure that we're doing that next step above or something different that adds to it so that it just doesn't feel like it's just a repeat, because that's just not fun. And I think if you're going to make videos, and that's just the thing, if you're making videos on YouTube, whatever it is you're talking about, look for that perspective. For example, Jason, if you're in Japan, a big thing that you have access to is a kaleidoscope of video games that were not released. And if you're trying to make North America, like videos for North American viewers, there's games that you have access to that have language barriers that you could translate or talk about in a new way that other people haven't seen. If they're fluent. Yes, that's true. Yeah. No, that's true. Yeah. Like, yeah, absolutely. Right. There's so many different kind of games out there that people talk about. Like, honestly, Cowboy Bebop has a video game that was released on the PlayStation 2 that only came out in Japan and didn't come out anywhere else. Very few people make videos on that. And the ones that do typically are English speakers, and they don't have the way to describe that game in a way that makes sense to them. Japan has an insane amount of unique personal computers that were only ever released in that region. And to be able to talk about that stuff and bridge it to a new audience, that would be crazy. That would be really neat. And it goes for anything. Food, talk about regionality in food or unique things in food, unique recipes, movies, talk about movies that people don't know exist or are related to other things. For example, I don't even know how popular this is. Jason, the artist, or that artist, do you know of the movie Survive Style 5+? Survive Style 5+ was only released in Japan, did not have a release anywhere else, but there's a popular British actor inside of it, in that movie, that just appears in it, and he has a sequence of several sequences in it. And Survive Style 5+ has very rarely ever been discussed in North America, but it is an incredibly fun movie. It's really weird. Vinnie Jones. Yeah. Vinnie Jones is in it, yeah. Oh yeah, we when a stream is over, we unlist them. That's something we do. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Sorry, I think someone was saying something about, and it just came up and then it might have gone away. Something about only having a cell phone to make YouTube videos. That's fine. The arcade video we did was partially shot on cell phone footage. Just did, because it looked great. And hopefully you didn't notice. Cell phones, modern cell phones, have great cameras on them. They have amazing features and abilities that can stabilize shots, clean up stuff in the process where you're when it's coming over to being recorded in your library. I recommend using a phone if you need a really good camera and need to get stuff shot for your episodes. It's a simple way to do things, but it can be very effective. Okay. I think it's time to call it night. All right, folks. Yeah. Folks, thank you so much for joining us this evening and watching us play this very disappointing game. I hope the developers can fix it. We'll see how it goes. If not, there's a Just Bad game in the future, probably. But anyway, thank you so much for watching. Thanks so much for the super chats. Thank you, everyone, for becoming a member. And again, everyone that became a member, please check out the unlisted playlist where you'll have access, or the members only playlist, where you'll have access to a bunch of videos that we didn't actually, that you can't see on the normal feed. And they're really fun and they're really cool. Anyway, thank you so much. Have a good night. Thanks so much for watching. And yeah, see you the next time. And a new video will be coming out pretty soon. Bye.